Give it up. It's time to put an end to our 100 years of enmity between the Jade Pure Sect and the viridescent Nether cult. Any resistance is futile. You'd better get on your knees and beg. Who knows, maybe I'll be forgiving enough to give you all a quick death. Blessed with a great fortune and heaven's protection, I'm the first person to ever achieve the divine attainment in the whole great Yang cultivation world. Those who obey me will live, but only death awaits those who defy me. Is this really the end? Can you guys still fight back? Li Qingzi, Taoist Elder. Don't tell me. The Jade Pure Sect, with its 100 years of existence, is going to be reduced to ashes. So you're still unwilling to give up. Take a look around you and see how many people of your fellow sect are still alive. As long as the disciples are still alive, the Jade Pure Sect won't perish. No matter what the price. I must buy time for the disciples to escape. Seek death. This is Xian Qi Restraining's word? Who's there? Show yourself. I'm just a little ascetic Taoist under the guidance of Fairy Sichuan that lives under the peak of Yuyo. Hanju. A mere ascetic Taoist. You're at most a nascent soul cultivator. And yet you dare to challenge me, a soul transformation cultivator. How foolish. Leave this place at once, Hanju. He's not someone you can face head on. I will do my best to hold him up, so leave this instant. Let me face him instead, Fairy Sichuan. Fret not, as a mere soul transformation cultivator won't be able to touch even a single strand of my hair. Hanju. Such arrogance for a mere soul transformation cultivator. Allow a nascent soul cultivator like me to broaden your horizons about what real strength is. 9 Dragons Devil Expelling Seal. The triumphant against a soul transformation cultivator is right before your eyes. Human Hanju. Lifespan 65 Spirit Root, inferior. Almost no possibility of cultivating. Carnate Providence. Wood and Earth Dual Attribute Root. Increases the strength of wood and earth attributes. Spear Genius. Increase affinity with the spear, strengthen physique. Press to roll again. Spirit Root, none. Carnate Providence. Destined loner, no friends, no family, and no lover. Destined to remain alone forever. Lifespan is increased by 100 years. Screw your sister. What do you mean destined loner? Who wants to be a loner their entire lives? Damn it. 11 years. It's been 11 whole years. Grandpa system, can't you take pity on me and give me something good? My name is Hanju. I came from the 21st century and was diagnosed with late-stage cancer at the young age of 21. I didn't want to endure the long and painful treatments, so I decided to stay home and wait for my death. I downloaded a sketchy immortal cultivation game to distract me from the pain in my body. Who would have thought that I would suddenly pass away while playing? After opening my eyes, I realized I was in a world that resembled those from ancient times on Earth. Furthermore, I was inside an immortal cultivation sect. Great Yang Dynasty, Righteous Dao Sect, Jade Pure Sect. My parents were the slaves of the Jade Pure Sect's outer sect's Elder Iron. They usually helped him plant and take care of herbs in his herb garden. Elder Iron forbade his slaves from cultivating, even though spiritual herbs were like a deadly poison for mortals. So, at the age of 6, my parents fled, leaving me behind. Elder Iron didn't mind it too much but made me take over my parents' duties. And just like that, I turned 11. Although I received a powerful system after reincarnation, it only allowed me to re-roll my Spirit Root and Carnate Providence once a day. I've been rolling for nearly 10 years, so what difference waiting another day would cause? I refuse to believe I won't be able to roll a big one. I must ensure I get a good Spirit Root and Carnate Providence before I begin cultivating. Many days later. 2, 3, 4. Stretching completed. Alright, time to see how lucky I am today. Spirit Root, 1 in a million garbage. I knew it'd be like this. Forget it. I'll just roll for my connection first. Carnate Providence unparalleled. Possess the charm of an immortal. Charisha is maxed out. Destined Sword Fanatic. Highest aptitude and learning efficiency for the dad of the sword. Peak movement technique. Top-notch movement technique aptitude. Descendant of the Immortal Emperor. After the game begins, you will receive a peak grade cultivation technique and 1000 superior grade spirit stones. This. 4 top-class Carnate Providences. I've hit the jackpot. It feels so good to finally have some good luck. Now, I only need to focus on re-rolling my Spirit Root. Now that I have these 4 top-class Carnate providers, I wouldn't mind it even if I had to keep re-rolling until I'm 40. As a person who's lived 2 lives, I want to live a satisfying one. I don't want to be the same as these slaves that will be stuck here for the rest of their lives. Look out, world. There will definitely be a day that I, Han-Ju, will carve my name into your history. Quick, everyone, come out now. There are 2 immortals here from the main sect. Go line up and greet them properly. What are cultivators from the main sect doing over here? It's an immortal. So cool. If only I could also be like then, how great would that be? What's there to be jealous of? Once I roll a top-class spirit root, I'll be even stronger than them. We will be cultivating here to watch over the herb garden today. All of you better not disturb us. What about Elder Iron? Did something happen to him? A fiendish cultivator appeared near the Jade Pure Sect's territory. Therefore, Elder Iron will take a leave from the herb garden for official business. We were sent by the outer sect to guard you, so be at ease. That's a relief. At least before I get a top-class spirit root, I still need Elder Iron's protection. The cultivation world is never a peaceful place. Hopefully, my luck is good enough to roll a top-grade spirit root faster, so that I will have some measure of self-defense too. The next day, the God of Fortune orders you to get an SSR for me. Fuck. It's trash again. 1 excruciating year later, I don't care which religion's God you're. Please bless me with luck. 2 years later. It's been 2 years, and there wasn't even 1 high-grade spirit root, not to mention a top-class one. When will I be able to start cultivating if this goes on? Should I just use a mid-grade spirit root to cultivate first? No, that's too much of a waste. Since I was given a second chance at life, I will live the best and the most extended life possible. Everyone, quickly come out and greet the Lord. Our Lord has returned. Elder Iron. Is he finally back after disappearing for 2 years? We greet the Lord. You've done a great job while I was away. Thank you for taking care of the place. It's what we must do, Lord. Being able to serve the Lord is our honor. A bunch of ass-lickers. But no matter how good your flattery sounds, Elder Iron won't give you any benefit. Han-Ju, Zhongji, and you too. The Lord is calling you over. Yes. Why do you think the Lord specifically asked for them? Perhaps he wants to assign them to a certain part of the garden? Show me your hands. I'll be taking a look at the grade of your spiritual roots. Spiritual roots? Why now? Weren't you the one that forbade the slaves from cultivating? Why are you going back on that now? No, there's blood on his clothes. Did Elder Iron get hurt? Child, show me your hands. Yes. Damn it. There's definitely something wrong. Don't tell me he plans on refining us into pills to help him recover from the injury. No spiritual root. Next. It's a good thing I haven't used the system to start cultivating. Otherwise, I would have been doomed. Not bad. You have a spirit root. I'll accept you as my disciple and bring you out to train. Do you accept it? Yes, I accept it. Zhongji, this lucky dog. He must have used up a lifetime's worth of good luck. That's right. He'll become an immortal in the future, completely different from us. A bunch of idiots. Immortal? I'm afraid he will never be able to come back once he steps out of those doors. The world of immortal cultivation is extremely cutthroat. Only when I possess absolute power will I be safe. I need to quickly get a top-class spirit root and start my cultivation. So another 3 years passed. Haha. Spirit root, spiritual physique of the 6 paths. It contains top-notch wind, fire, water, earth, wood, and thunder cultivation potentials. Increases Providence to a certain extent. The spiritual physique of the 6 paths is finally mine. Now that it's all set up, what else am I waiting for? Let's start cultivating. Wait a minute. I forgot that there's still Elder Iron monitoring us. After Zhongji was taken away by him, he never returned. I bet he has already been refined into a pill. If they find out that I can cultivate, I can only imagine what they'd do with me. You can choose a small area, and the system will help create a secluded world. The cultivators outside the secluded world won't be able to sense the changes inside. Create a secluded world? Now we're talking. This system is so cool. Since it's like that, I, Han-Ju, will officially step on the road of cultivation today. System, let's begin. This is Han-Ju, born as a mortal within an immortal sect, grew up with incredible charm and is loved by everyone. Although your parents abandoned you when you were 6, you feel that there's an unspeakable destiny on your shoulders. Not only do you have unparalleled talent in the Dad of the Sword, you can also feel 6 mysterious powers that dwell within the heavens and earths. Today, You awakened the inheritance of an immortal emperor, received the peak-grade cultivation technique, 6 paths of reincarnation, and officially set foot on the road of cultivation. Please choose your main path of cultivation. Sword cultivators, thunder cultivators, earth cultivators, fire cultivators, water cultivators, wood cultivators, and wind cultivators. Which one should I choose? If I think about it, the 6 paths of reincarnation technique should have some way to cultivate all 6 elements at once. Choosing just one of them would be a huge loss. So, choosing the path of a sword cultivator should be the best choice. Cultivation begin. Is this what it feels like to cultivate? My body is getting warmer, and I feel full of energy. Once you set foot on the road of cultivation, thousands of years will fly by in an instant, unable to be reversed. So discipline yourself. Your attributes are as follows. Good luck, young man. Spirit root spiritual physique of the 6 paths grants top-class wind, fire, water, earth, wood, and thunder cultivation potentials. Increases Providence. There are a few more options now. But what's this relationships tab? Chi refinement 7th stage, Elder Iron hate, absolutely hates you. If he finds out you have the potential to cultivate, he will definitely scheme against you. Sheesh. Elder Iron, you asshat. I spent so many years toiling away taking care of your garden, and you actually hate me. Hold on, Elder Iron's petty hatred for me must be because my parents ran away, but it's not like he did anything to me. Additionally, these past few years he has again disappeared to who knows where. So, I guess I can cultivate in peace. Let's not waste any more time and start cultivating right now. I'll leave this place as soon as I reach the 9th stage of the Chi refinement realm. I'll see what that old fogey can do to me then. Are these specks of light the so-called spiritual Chi? I can only feel the presence of wind, earth, wood, and water spiritual Chi. There's no fire or thunder Chi at all. Forget it, I'll just focus on these 4 first. You have begun your first round of cultivation. You can choose from the following paths of development. 1. High profile, unparalleled prodigy. You will obtain 1 Chi refinement realm piece of equipment. 2. As a low-key cultivator, you will gain the ability to hide your cultivation level, spirit root, and potential. Can I hide my cultivation, spirit root, and potential? This system is really spoiling me now. Of course I'll choose the second option. 2 years later. Use earth spiritual Chi to nourish the wood spiritual Chi and create a cycle of growth. Use water spiritual Chi to moisten the plants and wind spiritual Chi to clear away the bad air. Grow healthily, my precious spirit herbs. I've already reached the 7th stage of Chi refinement from practicing these 4 types of Chi. Nobody saw me, right? Then let's stop here for today. Morning, Hanju. Haha, Hanju, how was the harvest today? Morning, uncle. The harvest was pretty good. Look, it's Hanju. He isn't just handsome, he's also great at growing spirit herbs. I want to marry him. Ever since I started cultivating, my charm attribute has also begun to show its effects. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse to be so high profile. Why couldn't the system help me hide this too? Hanju. Immortal Xing. Come with me for a while. Okay. Xing Hongxian has been staying here to guard the herb garden in Elder Iron's stead. But she's never interacted with us slaves before. Why did she suddenly bring me out here? System, show me my relationship with her. Xing Hongxian favorability, she has a deep interest in you. 2 stars. Favorable? Weird, I've never even interacted with her before today. Why is the favorability at 2 stars? Don't tell me she was attracted by my charm. Sheesh, this isn't something that happens in a day or 2. She must have had her eyes on me for a long time now. My charm is really starting to cause me trouble. But what does she want to do to me? Make me a human furnace for cultivation? Dual cultivation? I'm actually a little excited to find out what it is. There's no need to be nervous. I just wanted to ask you if you were willing to be a slave here for the rest of your life. Lord Immortal must be pulling my leg. Who would want to be a slave their entire life? However, I've been here ever since I was born, and there's also Elder Iron. Help me do something. I will help you cultivate and rid you of your mortal identity. What do you say? I wonder what instructions you have for me. Help me obtain Elder Iron's alchemy recipe. I will bring you along to the fiendish cult. If your aptitude is good, I wouldn't even mind becoming your Tao companion. Damn. This lady is from the fiendish cult. Fiendish cult? What kind of joke is this? If I offended the Jade Pure Sect, I'd be chased by them to the end of the world. If I refuse her, she will definitely kill me to shut my mouth. I'm deep within the forest, and Elder Iron is not in the herb garden. It's no use even if I shout my lungs out. Don't worry, there's still time for you to slowly consider it. I can wait for you. Both of our cultivation is in the 7th level of the Chi refinement realm, but I've never learned any magic, and I have no weapon. She must have a few tricks hidden in her. I can't resort to brute force. I don't know the location of that thing. Moreover, there's still your fellow guarding Elder Iron's attic. I don't even have any cultivation. Of course, I know it's in Elder Iron's attic. That old man is out seeking herbs. I bet he won't be coming back in these few years. As for the guard, you don't have to worry about him. When I lead them away, you will go in and search for the alchemy recipe. How is it? Not so hard, right? For insurance, this pill can help you to unlock your spirit root. It will help you to move easier. Eat it. Just treat this as my greeting gift. Damn your greeting gift. This is a freaking gut-piercing poison, right? Good boy. Relax. After the deed is completed, I will groom you as my husband. Thank you, fairy. Damn you. System, expel that pill in my body. Xing Hongxian, just wait for me. I will never let you get away. But right now I have to think about what to do. Should I listen to that bitch or not? People from the fiendish cult will stop at nothing to accomplish their goal. Even if I help her, it might not do me any good. I might even. You were threatened by the fiendish cultivator Xing Hongxian. You have the following choices. 1. Steal the alchemy recipe, gain Xing Hongxian's favor, and obtain a hatred level of 5 stars from the Jade Pure Sect. 2. Defy and not allow Xing Hongxian to obtain the alchemy recipe. After Xing Hongxian leaves, you will obtain the sword technique, Unparalleled Finger Divine Sword. There's even a system mission. I can even get rewarded by not helping her. Damn, what's more for there to choose? Xing Hongxian, you and I are irreconcilable. I found out that the alchemy recipe is in the study room. I will lead away the guard at Elder Iron's attic in a while. Then you'll use that time to go in and search. Understood. Remember, the attic has a protective array. If something happens, Elder Iron will come straight away. You don't have much time. Get it done quickly. This witch sure is brutal. Although this cultivator's Tao was not the same as her, they did still associate together. How can she blatantly kill him? Rest in peace, brother. I don't even know your name. She has gone that way. Follow her. Go and inform Elder Iron, fast. That witch sure is quick. She managed to lead all those people away. In that case, I'll just reluctantly act for a little while. What kind of joke is this? This warehouse is so damn big. How am I going to find it? Even though it would be easier for that witch to sneak in and search for the alchemy recipe, she insisted I go through all this trouble. Is there a pit in her brain? People really are different from one another. Even the brush used by this Elder Iron is made using gold. We slaves only barely managed to feed ourselves. Damn this old evil rich landlord. What are you babbling about? Did you find the alchemy recipe? No, not yet. There's too much stuff in here. I'm not sure where to start searching. Were you slacking off? No, I didn't. The loyalty of this humble one towards the fairy can be witnessed by heaven and earth. There's no way. Stop bullshitting. I saw everything. Either way, I've already killed a lot of people. It doesn't matter if I add one more person to the list. Boy, do you dare to screw with me? No, please. Listen to my explanation. This is alchemy recipe? No way. Dude, how can you hide things like this? I'm screwed. Once she gets her hand on the alchemy recipe, she will kill me. As expected of you. You are really my lucky charm. I never expected a person as well behaved as to know how to be romantic as long as you are happy. What should I do? The alchemy recipe is in her hand now. My unparalleled finger divine sword is gone. But her breathing seems to be unstable. I assume she has spent a lot of energy distracting those people away. Should I make a sneak attack? How should I open this? Such audacity. How dare you prey on the alchemy recipe? When did Elder Iron come back? I've been back for a long time. I was only waiting for you to show up. The last time I came back, I'd already seen both of you. All these years, other disciples have never accepted my mission. Only the two of you opted for it. There must be something fishy. Prepare to die. Fiendish cultivator. Damn it, I fell right into his trap. I used up too much energy distracting those people. If I fight with Elder Iron in my current state, I will definitely lose. The alchemy recipe is still in Elder Iron's hand. The chance of retaking it is slim. I can only escape for now. Don't assume this is all of it. Stop right there. If it weren't for the fiendish cultivator's excellent escaping art, she couldn't have even thought of escaping today. It hurts, Elder Iron. Elder, you are finally back. I almost died while trying to hold off that witch. Hold off. Aren't you both accomplices? Tell me what happened. It's like that. So you are just being used. You actually believed that she wanted to groom you to be her husband? What a joke. Stop mentioning it. That was a close one. I think he might not have noticed that I'm just acting. Now, I won't have to be responsible for this crime. Enough, go back to sleep. Yes, sir. Thank God. I finally have a life-saving technique. As you did not help Xing Hongxian steal the alchemy recipe, you successfully obtained the sword technique, an unparalleled finger divine sword. 2 years later. Although it is not considered a sword technique but a magic spell, it's convenient when used to chop wood. Showing off my skill once in a while shouldn't be a problem. Since this time will be the last time I chop wood. I should leave soon. The herb garden can't assist me in my cultivation anymore. In these 2 years, I've cultivated the 4 spirit roots into the 9th level of the chi refining realm. Only lightning and fire spiritual roots are left. As long as I cultivate them into the 9th level of the chi refinement realm, I will be able to break through to the foundation establishment realm. But I can't find any fire or lightning spiritual chi around the herb garden. I can only search for other ways. I can't stay in this herb garden forever, viewing the sky from the bottom of the well. It's not hard to quietly leave the herb garden. Even if Elder Iron is here to block me, I can still get away unscathed. Do you know that Elder Iron has gone out to search for herbs to increase his lifespan again? I feel that the Elder has recently been going out too frequently. Don't tell me his time is up. Stop talking nonsense. Elder Iron's cultivation level was stuck at the 7th level of the chi refinement realm and couldn't increase further. Not everyone can make a breakthrough as easily as I. This is the difference in cultivation potential. Of course, the changes in the environment are also equally important, both for Elder Iron and for me. I'm leaving this place to increase my lifespan and become stronger. Say goodbye to 20 years of living in this place. A new life is starting. I remember the herb garden is affiliated with the Jade Pure Sect. By bathing in the outer members, Elder Iron's light, a slave like me can also be considered a sect member. Then I'll take root here to cultivate. Unless I accidentally bump into Elder Iron, my identity wouldn't be found out by the others. Who are you? Show us your sect pass. My name is Han Ju, a rogue cultivator. I'm at the 9th level of the Chi refinement realm. Do I have any way to join the Jade Pure Sect? What? The 9th level of the Chi refinement realm? Please wait for a moment. I'll send someone to notify me about this. There's no need for trouble. I happen to be going out. If I didn't hear you wrong, you said you are in the 9th level of the Chi refinement realm and want to join our sect, right? I'm an outer sect warden of the Jade Pure Sect, Yang Luo. Brother Han, can you please let me have a look? In these past few years, fiendish cultivators have occasionally tried to infiltrate the Jade Pure Sect. Can you please show me your spiritual energy? Sure. Unparalleled finger divine sword. Is he really only in the 9th level of the Chi refinement realm? It was obviously not a sword technique. It was most likely a magic spell. Wasn't that too outrageous for his cultivation level? This spiritual energy's purity is not low, unlike those fiendish cultivators. There is no problem. Follow me. I'll bring you to the outer sect for registration. Okay. From now on, you are an outer sect disciple of the Jade Pure Sect. Thank you very much for the trouble. Excuse me. May I ask how many outer sect disciples are there? What are the conditions to enter the inner sect? There are more than 2,000 disciples in the outer sect. Only those who have reached foundation establishment can enter the inner sect. However, it's challenging to reach the foundation establishment. Every 3 years, the sect will hold a sect competition. The top 3 will receive foundation establishment pills. The foundation establishment pills can help those in the 9th level of the Chi refinement realm to break through into the foundation establishment realm. Are there a lot of inner sect disciples? I'm not sure about that. The Jade Pure Sect's inner sect is located in a small world. Even us outer sects have no idea what's happening inside. It looks like the Jade Pure Sect is very powerful. Of course, the Jade Pure Sect is a prestigious and established cultivation sect in the Great Yang. Does the Jade Pure Sect have places to cultivate with lightning and fire spiritual chi? There's none in the outer sect, but the inner sect might have. Don't tell me this person has a thunder spirit root. If you have thunder spirit root, you can appeal to the Elder Hall. Maybe they will make an exception and let you enter the inner sect. Since having a rare spirit root like this is usually enough for the sect to nurture you in particular. As long as I have the thunder spirit root, Brother Yang, can I trouble you to nominate me? If I can enter the inner sect, I will not forget your kindness. No problem. Then I'll make an exception to help you. I'll explain to the Elder Hall so you can directly enter the inner sect. Thank you, Brother Yang. I'm very grateful. Sure, no problem. There is a rogue cultivator with the 9th level of the Chi refinement realm hoping to join our Jade Pure Sect. Then, let's go ahead with the procedure. We will start with checking on your spirit root. Wait a moment, is the first elder here? Not yet. I can't see through that old man's cultivation level. Is he in the foundational establishment realm? Checking on me? If so, wouldn't my 6 elemental attributes get found out? Having 6 elemental attributes is too high profile. It won't do me any good. System, please suppress it. Revealing only a little will be enough. One should be discreet when going around. That person has a thunder spirit root. Please arrange for him to enter the inner sect. Really? That's rare. Brother Han, can you please show us your thunder, fire, thunder, wind spirit root? 3. Triple spirit root. Sect pass, a bottle of chi condensation pills, storage bag, Jade Pure Sect Daoist robe, 100 low-grade spirit stones. I've reported this matter to the first elder. Once he comes back, he will bring you into the inner sect. Have a rest. I'll inform you when there is any news. I'm unintentionally getting special treatment. I hope it won't disturb my cultivation. This is fire spiritual chi. Thank you, old man, for choosing such a good location for the room. Before the first elder comes back, let's train my spiritual fire into the 9th level of the chi refinement realm. Cultivating. It is a very pleasant thing. Normally, cultivators cultivate only one technique, and most cultivation techniques only have a single elemental attribute. A 6 elemental attribute like Hanju is bound to require several more times of hard work to make a breakthrough. Luckily, he has top-notch roots that cover the gap. He won't feel tired at all when cultivating. He mostly felt only the feeling of getting more powerful. More precisely, it's the feeling of his lifespan increasing. From the moment he first saw the attribute panel, there was just a single thought in his mind. To live a long life. In my past life, I didn't care for my body. I stayed up late flipping through the internet. In the end, I was diagnosed with a terminal illness at a young age. Only then did I know the importance of life. There might not be a third life. In this life, I do not seek fame or fortune. I do not seek beauty. I only want to live for a long time. I'm sorry to make you wait for half a year. The first elder is finally back. Don't tell me you've been cultivating in this room without leaving. His aura has gotten a lot stronger. Half a year has passed. Fire cultivation, 9th level chi refinement realm. Greeting to the first elder, Chem. His fire spirit root has improved quite a bit. It seems he has been cultivating diligently for half a year. That's right, he never took a step outside for half a year. He might even be able to become an elite disciple. His temperament is quite good, comparable to an inner sect disciple. He's almost equivalent to an elite disciple. Not at all. If you want to join the inner sect, you will need a master. The inner sect has a total of 18 peaks and 18 missionary elders. If any of them is fond of you, then you can directly become an inner sect disciple. If there's none, then you can only participate in the outer sect competition and strive to reach foundation establishment as soon as possible. This disciple understood. All right. Let's go. That's right. I forgot to remind you. The various peaks coaching elders all have different personalities. Their culture is also different. Some are competitive. Some are cultivating discreetly, and some are out on missions all the time. What kind of training style do you want to join? I prefer being discreet. I don't like crowds and being high profile. Hehe, then the Jade Serene Peak might suit you. You will definitely like that place. In front of us is the Jade Pure Sect's inner sect. Cultivators flying on the sword. You don't have to be envious, since you will be able to learn it in the inner second test. Look there, that place is the inner sect of the Jade Pure Sect. You will be able to receive missions and collect your salary here. Of course, you can also trade here. I've underestimated the Jade Pure Sect's power. I thought the Jade Pure Sect was a small sect like those in the cultivation dramas. I never knew it's this big. Excuse me for being disturbing. What is this cultivation drama? I've never heard about it before, that is. Be careful. If you fall from here, you'll die even if you're in the 9th level of the Chi refinement realm. We've finally reached Jade Serene Peak, but I never thought that of the 18 peaks, Jade Scent Peak is the lowest. And deserted. Yeah, the number of disciples in Jade Scent Peak can be considered the least. It isn't without reasons. Jade Serene Peak's coaching elder is Fairy Shixien. Her cultivation level is unfathomable, and she also likes to cultivate in seclusion. She prefers silence, that's why Jade Scent Peak isn't lively. In addition, she forbids her disciples to develop feelings for each other and become companions. So the disciples of Jade Scent Peak are all basically ascetic. There's still a chance for you to choose again. How about you? Is this really true? That's great. Jade Serene Peak is so suitable for me. I was so afraid of being disturbed while cultivating. Hee. Now, I only need to cultivate at ease. As for a companion, it can wait until my cultivation reaches a phenomenal stage. By then, I might consider having a few to train with. Good guy. This little cultivator has promise. This person's name is Han Ju. Because he's a rogue cultivator, a triple spirit root with a rare thunder spirit root. On the way, I inquired about him. He prefers peace and quiet and doesn't like being high profile. What do you think? Han Ju, are you willing to join the Jade Serene Peak, to not bother with mundane affairs and only cultivate with all your might? Jade Serene Peak finally has a decent junior brother. Foundation Establishment Realm 2nd level. Chang Yua, she thinks that you are handsome. Look at her. Consider it. There's only 2 stars in favorability. Is my excellent charm that bad? As long as there's no instructions, I can enter seclusion and not come out for 100 years. No, I don't want to stay single. The favorability dropped 1 star. Heh. Women. Interesting. Do you know any magic spells? Attack me. I want to see your ability. In that case, I'll go all out. Sword Chi. He's able to do so much. Not bad. Chang Yua's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability is 2 stars. Nascent Soul Realm 3rd level, she admires your temperament. Fairy Shixien has generated good feelings towards you. Current favorability is 1 star. Is this the only skill you have? Yes. This sword skill is not bad. From now on, you can stay at Jade Scent Peak. Hehe, then I shall not disturb you anymore. I'll take my leave. I'll be looking forward to your accomplishments. Why is she staring at me like that? Don't tell me. She's waiting for you to greet her as master. Disciple Han Ju greets the master. May the master live tens and hundreds of thousands of years of life. There was no need for such exaggeration. Does he think I'm an empress? Yua, bring your junior brother to register in the inner sect and help him to arrange a cave abode. Understood, master, that's it. Junior brother Han, do you know how to fly on a sword? I've yet to learn it. This boy's appearance and temperament are excellent. His character isn't bad either. Junior brother Han, my name is Chang Yua. You can also address me as a senior sister. Since you are a newcomer, feel free to come look for me if there's anything you don't know. Thank you, senior sister. I won't dare to trouble you. But if senior sister needs my help, she can call me anytime. Hehe, you are so kind. I must protect this junior brother. I won't let him be bullied. Because such a good lad is hard to come by. 5 years. It's been exactly 5 years. Can anyone even comprehend how I endured it? Within the entire Jade Serene Peak, he's my one and only junior brother, and he's so handsome, his attitude and personality both suit my taste. He is so damn good. I feel like it was worth waiting for these many years. Jade Serene Peak is different from its fame. Why are all the female disciples like hungry wolves? Head inside. There is your cave abode, and my cave is right beside yours. You can cultivate at ease. Thank you, senior sister. That's what she said. But the inner sect is seriously out of my expectation. Since I started cultivating, this is the first time I've felt intimidated. The more profound my cultivation gets, the deeper I feel the disparity. This time, the power differential is enormous. It is making me anxious. My master is a nascent soul cultivator. A level far beyond my imagination. Back then, the first elder gave me a lesson. The difference between the outer sect and inner sect is insurmountable. Although he is a foundational establishment realm, half-step to the golden core, he could only become the first elder of the outer sect. Chi refinement. The cultivator absorbs the spiritual chi of heaven and earth, directs it into the dantian, uses it to temper the bones, and dramatically improves one's physical constitution. Foundation establishment. Once the cultivator absorbs enough spiritual chi to fill the dantian, the chi is compressed until it melts into the dantian. The melted chi becomes spiritual energy, making the cultivator ascend into the foundation establishment. Golden core. In this realm, the spiritual energy coils up and condenses to form a solid pill. The cultivator acts as a human cauldron and focuses the vital essence, chi, and spiritual energy to create a sacred fetus. Nascent soul. Once enough spiritual essence, chi, and spiritual energy are poured into the golden core until it shatters and the nascent soul is born, the cultivator can use the nascent soul, groove in the heavens and earth, to naturally obtain immeasurable power. In my knowledge, only Jade Pure's founder is a powerhouse above the nascent soul realm. However, he has gone out for years and hasn't returned. That means, Fairy Shi Xian is the strongest cultivator I've encountered so far. She is a strong pillar I can lean on. Before I grow strong, I need to depend on my master. Who knows what danger may be waiting outside? Thankfully, I came to Jade Pure Sect, if not to become stronger, to live a long life. I should focus on attaining a safe life before I think about those worldly affairs. It is not the time to lament. For now, I should better cultivate my fire spirit root to the 9th level. Since I have such an excellent backing, I'll do my best. I can't make her lose face. You've successfully become an inner disciple of the Jade Pure Sect and started your first cultivation after enrolling. You can choose one of the following development paths. 1. Earn reputation points and lead the Jade Serene Peak to become the strongest peak. You can obtain a piece of unparalleled equipment but offend Fairy Shi Xian. 2. Keep a low profile and cultivate. If you obtain Fairy Shi Xian's recognition, you can obtain a maneuverability technique manual. Doing my best to get recognition, isn't that supposed to be a good thing? This master is weird. 3 years later, I've cultivated quite a bit. It's time to learn how to fly on a sword. Else it will be hard for me to move around in the inner sect. I can't keep asking for my senior sister's help whenever I need to descend the peak. Learning the sword flying skill is a piece of cake. I have a top-tier sword talent. I can learn it with just a glance. This is the advantage of having a top-tier provider. I am not an embarrassment like Shuang something, brother, putting up a fence around the sword. Han Ju. You are truly remarkable. You actually cultivated in seclusion for 3 years. Greetings, Master. This disciple needs help with something. My wind and fire spirit roots have been cultivated to the 9th level of the Chi refinement realm. I hope the Master can advise me on how I can cultivate my thunder spiritual root. You want to cultivate a triple spiritual Chi foundation? Yes, Master. It's not just 3, I'm cultivating 6 paths. I'm afraid you can't. Master, can I ask for the reason? Specializing in a single type of spiritual chi is already extremely difficult. Put aside the fact that you will encounter stronger heavenly tribulations in the future, the time invested in cultivating them will also be a waste. What she says makes sense. Possessing these spiritual roots has its own cost. But Master might not expect that I have my own ways. This disciple understands. However, I believe that with my determination, I can succeed. This disciple is willing to spend all his time cultivating. You can use the inner sect's teleportation formation leading to the Thunder Spirit Pool. Thank you for your advice, Master. I will now go there. Thunder Spirit Pool. Jade Pure Sect sure is generous. I never expected the Thunder Spirit Pool to look like this, and just a while ago, I thought it would look similar to a fish pond. Even when standing this far from the teleportation formation, I can feel the intense spiritual chi emanating from the other side. Let's go and have a look. As expected from the Thunder Spirit Pool, its purity is so high. By cultivating close to the center, my Thunder Spiritual Chi will directly go up to the 9th level. The Fire Spiritual Chi can never have this speed. Why is there only one person cultivating in a place this big? It looks like people with Thunder Spiritual roots are really rare. Do not walk around in the Thunder Spirit Pool. You can only cultivate at the side of the pool, or else you will be struck to death by the lightning. You had it coming. What are you screaming for? Have you never seen a handsome man before? Yes, yes. You are so handsome that you are blocking the light in my life. At least you are a sweet talker. Feel free to choose any place to cultivate. Just don't get too near the center. To think I will encounter a tree spirit. Jade Pure Sect must have spent a fortune. They even have a tree spirit. One must know that the tree spirit is also called cultivation catalyzing treasure. The tree spirit might look demonic, but by cultivating near it, the efficiency is doubled. It's an extraordinary treasure. If only I could grow one. It seems my thunder spiritual chi can be cultivated into the 9th level in advance. I've come to the right place. Nice. Starting from scratch, I will cultivate it into the 9th level in a year. Cultivate. I didn't hear him wrong, right? 9th level in a year? Is he serious? It's impossible for him. His purity is too low. No matter how arrogant he may be, there's a limit when it comes to cultivation. No one can get to the max level in a year. With his character, he won't be able to go far. 1 year later, alright, I take back what I said. This person is insane. This day has finally come. 6 paths of chi cultivation are finally done. I can go for foundation establishment now. Master once worried that the heavenly tribulation would be too strong if I cultivated multiple spiritual roots. She didn't know that. The cultivation method I cultivated has already been recorded. The method to split tribulation. This is thunder tribulation for breakthrough to foundation establishment. What the hell? He sure knows how to choose places. What do you mean by that? He is not supposed to ascend here. The thunder spirit pool will actuate the thunder tribulation and make its power double up. You have to get away fast to prevent suffering for no reason. Then isn't he? He can't be saved even if we want to. The tribulation cloud has been set. It's just thunder. I'll turn into energy found for my foundation establishment. Ways to split tribulation. Absorb the thunder from heavenly tribulation and convert it into the purest spiritual chi to make a barrier that helps defend the impact. What kind of cultivation method is this? I'm not sure, but anyway. It looks like he succeeded in advancing into the foundation establishment. Isn't it a little too fast? 2 years later, sir, you need to pay 100 upper-grade spirit stones for using the thunder spirit pool for 3 years. Thank you for your patronage. You're welcome. At first, I was going to strengthen my cultivation after breakthrough, but becoming a foundation establishment 3rd level is a surprise. My lifespan is almost 200 years now. Staying alive sure feels good. You've successfully become an inner disciple of the Jade Pure Sect and started your first cultivation after enrolling. You can choose one of the flowing development paths. 1. Earn reputation points and lead the Jade Serene Peak to become the strongest peak. You can obtain a piece of unparalleled equipment but offend Fairy Shishen. 2. Keep a low profile and cultivate. If you obtain Fairy Shishen's recognition, you can obtain a maneuverability technique manual. Just how much did my master like cultivating quietly? In just 2 years, you have already made it to the foundation establishment's 3rd level. Within the whole inner sect, you can be considered one of the best. I am Mo Fusho from the Heavenly Thunder Peak. May I ask for your name? Thank you for the praise, Brother Mo. I am Han Ju from the Jade Serene Peak. A disciple from Jade Serene Peak? With your talent, joining the Jade Serene Peak is such a waste. What do you think about coming to the Heavenly Thunder Peak? My master is a thunder cultivator. I've already acknowledged Fairy Shishen as my master. As she has become my master, she will forever be my guardian. How can I change my family that easily? Thank you for your kindness, Brother Mo. Alright, then. There's still a chance. I hope Brother Han will think about it carefully. There's nothing here. Let's go to another cave and search. The Elder has commanded that those who capture the traitor will be rewarded. Yes, sir. Reporting. There's no trace of the target here. I've finally gotten rid of the other cult. Where should I go now? The problem is my identity. I will undoubtedly get chased by everyone, no matter where I go. If I want to change my life from being evil to becoming a better person, only that person will believe me. Since it was the first time in my life that someone stood up for me. My love. Han Ju. Bush. Red hair in the bush. Stop right there. The method doesn't matter. Do not let that sinner escape. Your good friend, Xing Hongshen, is being hunted down by the Jade Pure Sect and is severely injured. She has managed to escape by luck. Xing Hongshen betrayed the viridescent nether cult and is being hunted down. Xing Hongshuan's favorable impression of you has increased to 4 stars. We haven't met for many years. To think she is still alive. But we didn't even see each other at all. Why in the world did she have that favorable impression? Is there something wrong with her head? Nevertheless, the system has something similar to a character activity record kind of skill. Just how many functions does the system have? Its origin doesn't look simple. The system wouldn't harm me, right? It's been so many years. Whatever, let's continue cultivating. I'll start with fire spirit. The sound of a bell. Did something happen? Junior brother, long time no see. That's right, it's the bell's sound. Let's go meet the master together. You are in a foundation establishment. I'm just lucky. What's this? I can't even see through his cultivation now. I'm a freaking second level of the foundation establishment. Doesn't it mean that his cultivation is at least third level? What kind of ridiculous speed is this? No way. I need to hurry up and cultivate. I can't lose to my junior brother. I even made a promise that I would protect my junior brother. Where should I put my reputation as a senior sister now? Chang Yu's favorability towards you has decreased. Current favorability is 1.5 stars. There's no time to lose. I'll explain it to you on the way. Which part of her looks like she's hurrying? Jade Serene Peak usually doesn't sound the bell. Once the bell rings, it means the master wants to meet all the disciples. All these years, this is the first time the bell rang, and that's why I never mentioned it to you before. Thank you for telling me, senior sister. Summoning all the disciples? I hope it isn't something troublesome. Apparently, there are viridescent cult spies within the sect. We should be careful when recruiting new disciples. Those spies from the viridescent nether cult don't even cultivate fiendish techniques. The viridescent nether cult is becoming more arrogant. I always come across people from another cult when I go out to train. They are super arrogant. Such delicate lady, who is that handsome man? When did this junior brother come to Jade Serene Peak? Why have I never seen him before? I might have to break Jade Scent Peak's prohibition on lust. I guess you are the new junior brother Han Ju that the master recently took in? I am Jade Scent's first disciple, Liu Sanshin. Since the master likes to cultivate in silence, most of the matters in this peak are handled by me. In the future, if the junior brother has anything that needs to be handled, feel free to come find me anytime. Thank you, eldest senior brother. No worries. Alright, everyone sit down. I've summoned all of you this time because the Sect Master has made a decision. From now onwards, the 3 peaks that rank last in the inter-peak sparring competition will have to choose 10 disciples to join the fight against the viridescent nether cult. All these years, the viridescent nether cult has been sending spies to scheme against the Jade Pure Sect. This time the Sect Master has decided to counterattack. From the look of senior brothers and sisters, I don't think we will have to worry about the deployment. But, sending the 3 peaks that are ranked last, do they wish to kill or help the enemy? I'm not worried about the ranking, but this matter involves another cult. The Jade Pure Sect will surely have a fight against them. Be attentive when you are taking up missions, remember to contribute to the sect. Please don't worry, Master. Our Jade Serene Peak might be low profile, but we will still be contributing to the sect. Master, recently, the sect has developed a nurturing program for outstanding disciples. The disciples will be groomed together to become the trump cards of the younger generation of the Jade Pure Sect. As for who to choose, isn't this program especially made for a first disciple like me? As for who is selected, Han Ju, you've only joined the peak for a few years, yet you have already cultivated from the 9th level of the Qi refinement realm to the 3rd level of the foundation establishment realm. You can be called a genius. As for the sect's nurturing program, how about you go? No way. Why didn't the master let senior brother Liu go? No matter power or talent, senior brother Liu should be the best choice. Junior brother has only been here for a while, yet he can already join the nurturing program. He's even handpicked by the master. Take a look and think about it. Master, I thank the master for appreciating me, but this disciple only wants to stay at Jade Serene Peak to cultivate quietly. Furthermore, I'm just a newcomer. This type of opportunity should be left for senior brothers and sisters. Master cares this much about me? Wait. Don't tell me she's suspecting me for being a cult spy. Better safe than sorry. It'd be better if I refused. Are you sure? If that's the case, Liu Sanshin, how about you go? You are Jade Scent's first disciple. Make sure to not cause any trouble. This disciple understands. He was offered such a valuable opportunity to learn, but he refused. Han Ju's motives are surely hard to guess. Junior brother, thanks for putting in good words for me to the master. If you encounter any problems in the future, feel free to ask me for help. Liu Sanshin has generated a favorable impression of you. Current favorability is 1 star. I wish for your success, senior brother. Eldest senior brother, you can leave the junior brother in my care. Yo, junior sister has finally become a senior. You even know to take care of people now. Hehe, then I'll get going first. Good luck. Junior brother. By the way, junior brother, you've been cultivating for so long, but you've never taken on any sect mission, right? Do you want me to guide you? Sect mission? Can I not go? Well, it's okay to not go, but don't you think cultivating in the cave abode is pretty slow? You'll be able to get a lot of cultivating resources by completing sect missions. I've no need for that. I still have enough spirit stones. But completing the mission will also help you gain contribution points. If your contribution points are high, you can exchange them for pills. I'm afraid of death. I'll pass. How can you be afraid of death when you're a cultivator? Why are you even cultivating if you are not afraid of death? He has a point. So be it. You coward. It looks like Hanju is really not the cult spy, but he's a rogue cultivator, yet he's not lacking in resources and talent. I better observe him for a little longer. 10 years later, brat, you are here again. Now explain to me. I used to think that you were a genius. So many years have passed, but why are you still in the 3rd level of the Foundation establishment? Well, how can anyone be absolutely certain about anything? Listen to this tree, the waters in cultivating run deep. You won't be able to handle it. Like hell. You guys can only see the 3rd level of the Foundation establishment realm. Back then, I spent nearly 400 superior grade spirit stones, only did I manage to cultivate the other spirit root into the 5th level of the Foundation establishment. My real cultivation is at the 5th level of the Foundational establishment realm. I need to use the minimum amount of spirit stone to completely cultivate my thunder spirit roots. Brother Han, you're also here. Long time no see. Brother Mo, who is the one behind you? Let me introduce myself. This is my younger sister from the same clan, Mo Zhu. Hello. This is the disciple from Jade Scent Peak, whom I mentioned to you before, Han Ju. Why are you still at the 3rd level of the Foundational establishment realm? My brother told me that you might even be in the 6th level of the Foundational establishment realm now. Hee, I wanted to do it steadily. I'll start cultivating first, since staying here cost quite a bit of spirit stones. Let me remind you, if you want to cultivate together, then please do it a little further away from me. I thought a genius that Mo Fusho kept his eye on would be capable, yet after so many years, there isn't even a bit of improvement. On the other hand, I've used only 10 years to break through 2 levels. This is what you call a genius. Big brother, take a good look. The spiritual chi around is being exhaustively absorbed. His speed in absorbing the spiritual chi is faster than mine. It's impossible. I'm already in the 9th level of the Foundational establishment realm. Big brother. Just what kind of technique is he cultivating? It's caused by his spirit roots aptitude. If that's the case, why isn't Hanju's level increasing? That person must have a way to suppress his cultivation. I'm afraid his cultivation has already surpassed mine. I can only say, there will always be someone better than you. Mo Fusho's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability is 2 stars. Mo Zhu has generated favorable feelings towards you. Current favorability is 2 stars. 8 years later, my thunder spirit root is finally at the 9th level. Senior, please open the teleportation formation and bring me back to the inner sect. It's almost time to receive the salary. I think it's been a while since I last went to get my salary. I wonder how many spirit stones there are. Brat, it looks like you possess a way to suppress your cultivation. You're truly remarkable. I have an opportunity here that can help you to gain a lot of resources. Are you interested? Is it dangerous? Fortune is often accompanied with risks. If that's the case, hey, please stay. Wait. Opportunity? To tell the truth, I'm a bit tempted. Provided that there are hints of danger, isn't it better to receive the salary regularly? Why not appreciate stable employment instead? Who is that person? He's so handsome. I've seen him before. I think he's from Jade Scent Peak. To think our Jade Pure Sect has a boy like him. Does anyone know his name? Having too much charm sure is troublesome. I can't even run since I'm queuing. Brother Han, you're here. How fateful for us to meet here. Brother Han, I've got something for which I need your help. It's a big opportunity. Opportunity again? It's a great opportunity. I'm sure you don't want to miss something like that. Aren't you interested? If done properly, getting rich will no longer be a dream. There might be additional rewards too. Lady Mo, please behave yourself. Brother Han? I'm sorry, I need to go back to Cultivate. What Cultivate? This is a super big opportunity. Have you ever heard of? Where's Brother Han? That lass didn't chase after me, did she? Did you see the male cultivator that just passed by? Of course. Too bad I didn't get to ask which peak he belonged to. He's even more handsome than the winner of last year's inner sect competition, Missouri Fusho. Isn't he? So you also have the same thought. Inner sect competition, holy shit. I cultivated to the point of forgetting about such an important matter. Master won't spare me. Disciple Han Ju greets the master. Come in. I also need to talk to you about something. I sincerely apologize. Due to my negligence when cultivating, I missed the inner sect competition. You don't have to worry about it. There'll be many more opportunities in the future. On the other hand, why are you still in the third level of the Foundation establishment realm? Are you joking with me? This master knows this isn't the limit of your capability. You are flattering me. The truth is, I'm already in the 9th level of the foundational establishment realm. I was hoping to remain low-key, so I hid my cultivation. Junior brother, how can you make breakthroughs that quickly? If everyone at the Jade Serene Peak cultivated as diligently as you, the Jade Serene Peak would have undoubtedly become the strongest peak. You kept a low profile to cultivate. You've successfully gained Fairy Shi Shen's recognition. You'll be rewarded with a movement technique manual. Congratulations. You've obtained 7 illusionary steps. Hooray. I almost forgot there's still a reward. I'm not that good. I only like to cultivate. Did someone just join us? Master, why have there fallen leaves indoors? Elder Iron. Hanju. Do the two of you know each other? It's more than just knowing. Iron, this is Hanju, a newly joined disciple of the Jade Serene Peak. Hanju, you can call him Junior Brother Iron. I wouldn't even dare to. Hanju, you brat, you actually became an inner sect disciple. How is it possible? He had no spiritual roots in the past. My testing method can't get wrong, but in these 20 years, I did everything possible just to break through to the foundational establishment realm. How did he even reach the 9th level of the foundational establishment realm? This aptitude. If only I had found it earlier, maybe. Junior Brother Iron, what's with your expression? Junior Brother Han is our peak's genius. I won't allow you to have any funny thoughts. Thanks for the reminder, senior sister. I'm just lamenting, as this world is too magical. Enough, I have something to talk about. Hanju, since you like cultivating so much, I am assigning you a mission to guard the Jade Pure Sect's 10,000 Demon Realm. 10,000 Demon Realm? This sound awesome and dangerous. It's a place that raises Jade Pure Sect's beasts. Please let me go together with Junior Brother Han. Master. No. That place is dangerous. There are frequent cases of beasts going berserk. There are also cases of disciples being brutally killed. Master, what's with this treatment? You don't even bother hiding it. You don't have to worry. Every peak will send out a disciple to guard the 10,000 Demon Realm. That place's spiritual chi is dense, which makes it suitable for you to cultivate. However, there is a certain amount of risk involved. You just have to be more careful. She didn't even give me a chance to reject. Isn't it just being a zookeeper? I'll just slack off. This disciple heeds the master's arrangement. Good, you can go get ready. There will be someone to bring you to the 10,000 Demon Realm. Junior brother, wait for me. I can help you pack up. I don't want to hear a fuss about your past with Hanju. From today onwards, the two of you are junior and senior brothers. Having a good relationship with him will only bring you benefit. As long as it's not some unforgivable grudge, it's better if you resolve it. With my understanding of him, he won't plot anything against you. You can rest assured about that. In the future, Hanju will be Jade Scent Peak's core disciple. Core disciple? That brat did deserve it. 10,000 Demon Realm. It's been half a year since I arrived here. As I have been cultivating every day, my wind spirit root has reached the 6th level of the Foundation Establishment Realm, while the others remain the same. It takes a lot of effort to cultivate one root. It's boring. Let's look at the system. Relationship tab has been updated. Mo Zhu was attacked by a fiendish cultivator and was almost seriously injured. As expected, nothing good happens from accepting an opportunity. Good luck out there, Lady Mo. It's time to patrol. Let's train the 7 illusionary steps on the way. Although the 10,000 demon realm is a good location for cultivating, you will have to patrol once in a while to prevent the beasts from going berserk and causing problems. Kitty. The beasts of the 10,000 demon realm don't look dangerous at all. So close. Thank God I've already mastered the 7 illusionary steps. Else I might not be able to evade it. It's weird. Why were the forbidding spells cast on the pavilion not triggered? This is the first time it happened. This beast doesn't look ordinary. I must take it seriously. Those spells. Are they still worth calling forbidding spells when beasts can freely come in and out? 7 illusionary spells. Each level of this spell can create 1 additional shadow clone. If it is mastered to the peak of the 7th level, the user can create 7 shadow clones. Not only can it increase the user's speed, but it can also baffle the enemy. Everyone, please pay attention. A beast has gone berserk. It can bypass the forbidding spells, and its speed is around the same level as ours. We have to cooperate. Unparalleled finger divine sword. Too bad. Among the clones from 7 illusion steps, only the real body can deal damage. It wouldn't have survived if the clones could deal damage. Thank God, it only got good speed and no attacking skills. But what could be the origin of that cat? It successfully bypassed the forbidding spells. Now that I think about it, it doesn't feel that peaceful recently. The beasts are going berserk more frequently. I better report the situation. This matter is somewhat suspicious. I feel it might be related to the viridescent nether cult. Speak more confidently. In my opinion, those gangs must have been involved in this matter. I think they want to exploit the beasts from the 10,000 demon realm. That's right, we have gotten rid of more than 30% of spies from the other cult who infiltrated our sect. How about we send more disciples to guard the 10,000 demon realm? I suspect there's a traitor among the higher-ups, the Sect Master. In any case, the matters regarding the Sect Master's disappearance and the beast are going berserk at the 10,000 demon realm. Must be investigated properly. Old Immortal Daoist Thunder, Elder of the Heavenly Thunder Peak. Junior sister, you haven't said a single word since the beginning of the meeting. Is there something on your mind? I'll just let you guys decide on these matters. Don't tell me you've got an idea about what's going on. Behind the scenes on the nurturing program for the talents from each peak? Where did the Sect Master bring those 18 core disciples? Senior brother, you know that I've always been cultivating silently and only have a superficial idea of what's happening. If there's really a traitor among the elders, then the only person I can trust is you, junior sister. We have to work together. Of course, since we are taught by the same master. Excellent. Everyone, we will now dispatch more disciples to assist guarding the 10,000 demon realm. The meeting is adjourned. 2 years later. The forbidding spells cast in the 10,000 demon realm sure are good stuff. It's suitable for being used as a rest stop when patrolling and cultivating. Strength. All spirit roots have reached the 6th level of the foundation establishment realm. While I am within the spell, although I am not in the golden core realm, I don't have to worry about beasts or enemies of the golden core realm. How wonderful, hehe. Young friend, are you using the 10,000 demon realm as a cultivating ground? Hehe, what else? Holy sheesh. Who is this? When did he come in? Is he not affected by the forbidding spells? Could it be a cultivator above the golden core realm? Please don't panic. I'm also a disciple of the Jade Pure Sect sent here to look after the 10,000 demon realm. You appear to be at the 3rd level of the foundational establishment realm. But looking at the rate of your expiration, you should be at the 9th level of the foundational establishment realm, right? He saw through my cultivation. Who is this old man? You don't have to be nervous. Did you come here voluntarily? Or did your master send you here? My master, Fairy Shixien, sent me here. Did your master give you any missions? Even if she did, why should I tell you about it? You won't let others know? How interesting, that junior sister. Fine. Brat, do you know what trouble you've gotten into? Follow me. For the sake of your master, I can help you deal with it. 8th level of the nascent soul realm, Li Qingzi, master of the Jade Pure, adores Fairy Shixien. You lying, old man. You told me that you're a disciple. Sect Master? He's actually the head of the sect. He even adores. The beasts here are likely to go berserk. And these beasts are all tiger, heart, white dragon subordinates. You must know that the tiger, heart, white dragon always gets their revenge and is naturally violent. This time, it has summoned so many beasts to prepare for a riot. Now tell me, what did you do previously? How did you provoke the tiger heart white dragon? Young friend. Hello. He doesn't deserve it. Young friend, I'm asking you a question. The thing is, 2 years ago. That's weird. It seems the phenomenon of beasts going berserk earlier than we expected was not caused by you. It's most likely caused by the other cult. The matter between you and Tiger Heart White Dragon should be one of the incidents caused by them. You sure are lucky. The Demon King might have fallen into their trap and gotten its strength consumed. Else, you would have been dead. But, what kind of technique are you using? Your speed is even faster than a Tiger Heart White Dragon. A movement technique that I picked up from the road. It's normal for me to be faster. How is that normal? That's a Demon King. If we are talking about speed, even a master in the Golden Core realm won't be able to beat it. Now, our priority is dealing with the beasts from going berserk, but if we want to do that, we'll have to start with the cause. Senior, you said to deal with it. Do you mean killing it? No way. This Demon King has great potential. Are you going to compensate if it gets killed? Then how do we deal with it? This might be your lucky encounter. The reason your master sent you to the 10,000 demon realm is most likely to let you earn merit. Your skills are not as simple as they seem. Since you could safely retreat when facing the Tiger Heart White Dragon, you must have a couple tricks up your sleeve. How about you go tame it? Senior, I think you better find someone else. I just want to cultivate peacefully. Please don't go. Here are so many beasts. How am I going to tame it? I'll set up a formation and trap them here to help you bear the pressure. If you manage to tame the Tiger, Heart, and White Dragon, I'll reward you with the Pure Jade Sect's ultimate technique, the Pure Jade Technique. Hee. Aren't you tempted? Instruction for the system's mission. The Sect Master of the Jade Pure Sect has given you a mission. You have the following choices. 1. Accept the mission and try your best to tame the Tiger, Heart, and White Dragon. You will be rewarded with Li Qing's ultimate technique, the Demon King's hatred, and the viridescent Nether Cult's attention. 2. Reject the mission and continue cultivating. You will be able to obtain a sword technique manual. And Li Qing's favorability will decrease. The Demon King's hatred. Viridescent Nether Cult's attention. Please excuse me. Goodbye. Why did the junior sister take in a disciple like him? Young friend, I really can't make any sense from you. I even gave you such an opportunity. Alas, in the end, I still have to carry all the burdens. Don't you agree? Demon King, as expected of you, to easily sense something here. That's it, then. Master says the 10,000 demon realm has beasts going berserk. I need to meet up with Han Ju quickly. Please wait. Something is happening up ahead. Is this caused by the beasts going berserk? No. This looks more like an unparalleled sword technique. Junior brother, senior sister, why are you here? Surprise, surprise. Did you miss your senior sister? Please welcome me. My name is Meng He. Nice to meet you, Han Ju. Nice to meet you too. Master came to know that recently, the beasts in the 10,000 demon realm are going berserk. So she sent her junior sister, Chang Yua, and me to assist you. How much do you know about the current situation? Meng He, the 7th disciple of Jade Scent Peak, the 9th level of the foundational establishment realm. Many trees at the rear hills have been cut. What happened? The truth is, earlier, many beasts surrounded me. Fortunately, an elder came to help me. It seems the situation in the 10,000 demon realm is quite dire. Since that's the case, I'll go and take a look around. Junior sister, please get some rest. I'll be going out. We've come here because Master is worried that you might be in danger. I heard spies from the other cult have infiltrated the 10,000 demon realm. We need to be vigilant. Viridescent Nether Cult. No wonder the mission previously stated that I may attract the attention of viridescent other cults, I think. This might be why the Sect Master, Li Qingzi, came to the 10,000 demon realm. 10,000 demon realm, the situation is more precarious than I anticipated. Senior sister, how about we leave the 10,000 demon realm? Won't this mean leaving our post? Did you activate the forbidding spells? Hurry up. It has been activated for a long time, senior brother Meng. Thank God. I just came across a powerful beast and almost died. Senior brother Meng, how did you provoke that beast? From the looks of it, the beast should be at least in the Golden Core realm. I saw a group of beasts several kilometers away. They were all trapped by someone. The moment I thought of retreating, I encountered that strong beast in the Golden Core realm. Stop talking, senior brother. You should hurry up and recuperate. Even though we haven't been here long, our 7th senior brother has already been injured. This place is too dangerous. No wonder junior brother Han wishes to get out of here. However, he has been staying here for a long time. Why is he unscathed? Indeed, one shouldn't wander around recklessly. Senior brother's situation is a classic example. Wait a minute. Juniors. The surrounding beast's presence is growing stronger. They're scurrying. Their target must be us. There is an overwhelming number of beasts. The forbidding spells might not be able to stop them. Why aren't we running away? His place is under our Jade Serene Peak's jurisdiction. If we run away, won't it mean we're leaving our post without permission? Then you can just stay behind and wait for your death. As for your heroic deeds, I'll tell Master about them. Junior brother, you. Junior brother Han is right. The 18 peaks each have an area to manage. We won't be the only ones being attacked by the wave of beasts. Where there's life, there's hope. Move quickly, right now. The pavilion has been trampled by the wave of beasts, and they are not stopping. It seems their target wasn't us. It looks like they just happened to be crossing here. I wonder what the next cult is planning. There's a beast with a fervid aura. It's a beast in the Golden Core realm. Shit. That coward left us behind and ran by himself. Junior brother. Above us. There are 6. No, 7 of them. We're done for. 3 pure shadow sword techniques. A sword technique Han Ju received after he refused the Sect Master's offer. 3 pure shadow sword techniques. When the user's sword chi is materialized into shadow, it can create a maximum of 3 swords with different spiritual chi. Each shadow sword will have a different spiritual chi. The swords are strong and domineering. This technique can be activated continuously until the user runs out of spirit energy. How is it possible? That was a freaking Golden Core realm beast. If I hadn't seen it with my eyes, I wouldn't believe just how insane junior brother Han is. A Golden Core realm beast, and another 6 of the Peak Foundation establishment realm. All out in a wiped out in a flash. That cold expression. I still can't forget it. Was that really the junior brother that I knew? Nevertheless. He's so strong and handsome. It is almost done. Today's harvest has been excellent. There are so many valuables on the beasts. I heard that we can exchange them with spirit stones. Let's go. Bring back the junior brother from a while ago. Are we leaving just like that? Yes. This incident can be considered an exceptional circumstance. In the worst case, all I have to do is kneel down and beg for forgiveness from the Master. Let us go together. I still need to complain to the Master. 7th senior brother's conduct was unconscionable. 10,000 demon realms teleportation formation. Junior brother, junior sister, thank God both of you are still alive. Why didn't those beasts kill you? Sorry. Senior sister, take your time beating him. I'm going back to the inner sect to exchange spirit stones first. I'll meet the Master later. Wait, I'm coming with you. Junior sister, why did you pull me with you? It's something I never thought of. I was worried that the number of spirit stones I had wasn't enough for me to fully cultivate the Foundation establishment. It seems I'll have good days ahead. Can we earn this much just by killing beasts? To think they will sell for 397 superior grade spirit stones. I suddenly feel like going back to farm beasts. It can earn me so much. Junior brother, cease your thoughts. The 10,000 demon realm is a small world contrived by the sect to nurture beasts. Each beast inside is valuable. Under normal circumstances, the disciples are forbidden from killing the beasts. This time, we wouldn't be held responsible due to the exceptional circumstances, alright? Better stay quiet and cultivate as usual. I can slowly earn the spirit stones. Since the amount I have right now is enough for me to break through to the Golden Core realm. Greetings, Master. Why did the 3 of you return? Master. There weren't only beasts going berserk in the 10,000 demons realm, but there's even a sight of another cult. This disciple really can't stay there anymore. I've come here to beg for forgiveness from the Master. I'm willing to receive punishment and face the wall to repent for 100 years. What if you're not allowed to cultivate for those 100 years? Master. This matter has nothing to do with junior brother. That time, we were attacked by the beasts, but the 7th senior brother abandoned us and ran away. Although he didn't save the 2 of you, in the end, you were too weak and held him back. Having a person come back alive to relay the information is better than 3 people dying together. But Meng he didn't violate any of the sect's rules. All he did was protect himself. You and Meng he can leave first. Yes. What is the master up to? Don't tell me she's trying to settle it alone with me. Is the master suspecting me again? When can she knock it off? Hanju, you've cultivated for so long. What is your reason for such behavior? Is she asking me about my ambitions? It's to attain immortality, but even if you keep cultivating in seclusion, it's impossible for you to be immortal without opportunity. This disciple understands. However, I hope to increase my cultivation and become powerful before looking for an opportunity. Master, you don't understand. Only those without talent will search for opportunities. However, I have both unparalleled spirit roots as well as top-notch carnate providence. This master arranged an opportunity for you. If you had succeeded in the 10,000 demons realm, you could have become a core disciple. Unfortunately, you gave up on it. Moreover, the cultivation technique you're using is unfathomable. It renders me unable to help you in cultivation. So, how about this? Do you want to have your own spiritual pool in your cave abode? Other than thunder spiritual chi, it even has other types of spiritual chi. Where is it? It's somewhere near Jade Serene Peak, but you can only receive it if you secure one of the top 3 positions in the Inner Sect Assessment. Inner Sect Assessment. It must be fighting. It won't be dangerous, will it? Don't tell me you're afraid of fighting. It's not like you will lose your life. Master, will there be a participant of the Golden Core Realm or above? Do you think a Golden Core Realm is as common as cabbages? Anyone reaching the Golden Core Realm is either a core disciple, an elder, or a deacon. You mean all the participants are cultivators in the foundational establishment realm? That's right. Great. Then it's settled. Thank you for your advice, Master. This disciple will do his best to earn respect for the Jade Serene Peak. Thank you in advance for the carnate cave abode with a spiritual pool. Damn brat. Isn't he quite easy to handle? Boss, are you here? Give me spirit stones worth 100 cultivation days. According to the master, there are still 8 years before the Inner Sect Assessment. I have to use this time to cultivate my best. It's done. Your seat is number 4444 in Area A. I'll have to budget carefully, even during cultivation. I'll train the wind spirit root to perfection and save some of the spirit stones. Wow, that guy is so handsome. Could he be the mysterious handsome disciple of the Jade Serene Peak? It may be him. I've never seen anyone better looking than him in the sect. These girls sure are vulgar. They don't even understand the joys of cultivation. Next, teleporting to the spiritual pool. As expected of the sect, they have all kinds of spiritual pools. The wind spiritual pool's environment is miles better than the thunder spiritual pool. I must ensure that all 6 types of my spirit root reach the 9th level before the inner assessment. That is. Jufan, you sure are good. Haha. Didn't you say you would surpass us in the inner assessment? Why are you still on the 1st level of foundation establishment? Haha, how do you ever hope to surpass us with your measly spirit root? If you're willing to get on your knees and beg, we'll consider letting you be. Sister Lu will be marrying soon, and she won't be able to help you anymore. Why don't we take care of him right now? As always, problems arise where there are people. I'll just focus on my cultivation. The system seems a bit different. The system has detected a carnate provision. Do you want to look at its origin? A carnate providence. Trash. How dare you cause trouble near the spiritual pool? Aren't you afraid of the disciplinary hall's punishment? Recently, the fiendish cult has been on the move, and trash like you are still inciting infighting. I have reason to believe that you're all spies of the fiendish cult. Presumptuous. Watch yourself. Jufan is the reincarnation of a Mahayana cultivator. He was born in a mortal town. His spiritual roots were detected by the Jade Pure Sect, and he was enrolled in the sect with his childhood sweetheart. There is a numinous treasure hidden in the depths of his soul. The numinous treasure is severely injured because it protected him. Now, to repair itself, the numinous treasure unconsciously absorbs spirit chi while Jufan cultivates, causing his cultivation speed to be extremely slow. Currently, the numinous treasure is about to be successfully repaired. Such carnate providence. What a scary origin. He could be the main character in a novel. His experience sounds so familiar. Could the numinous treasure's surname be Yarrow too? Should I use this chance to help him? No way. Numerous side characters get abandoned by the main characters for their progress. He is like the main character of a novel. It'll be a cakewalk from now on if you help him. Okay, let's forget it. Cultivation is the most important thing. Ju Fan, you have to believe in your destiny. 8 years later, I'll just stop my training here. The inner assessment is about to begin. Water and Earth Spirit Root, Level 8. Fire, Lightning, Wind, and Wood Spirit Root, Level 9. Why, Ju Fan, I'm sorry. You're a nice guy. There you go. You should have just focused on cultivation. It causes much less headache. Hold it. Yeah. Are you Han Ju? Yes. What can I do for you? I'm Ju Fan of the Heavenly Thunder Peak. I've heard many stories about you from Brother Mo. He says you'll be a great cultivator in the future. I've always wanted to meet you. Brother Mo, look at what you have done. Judging by his stance, he will use an old-school method of wuxia novels. I've heard that you're very popular with the girls. Please tell me how to pursue my sweetheart. I really thought you were going to fight. Please show me some guidance. Brother Ju, you should let go of everything. How can cultivators like us be trapped by love? The world will be under your command if you can obtain the great Tao. By then, you can naturally obtain whatever you want. Have you ever seen me close to a woman? You'll have to comprehend this step yourself. Why did my dead heart skip a beat? Fool. The most important thing is the looks. Do you really think there's a comparison between us? Ju Fan has developed a liking for you. Favorability, 1 star. Something feels wrong. All the disciples have been summoned. It must be something related to the inner sector assessment. Brother Han, it's been a while. Senior brother, there happens to be something I wanted to ask. Yeah, go ahead. Do you happen to know a girl named Xing Hongxian? How did he know? I don't know. Why did you ask me? These years, I've been hiding in the 10,000 demon realm with the Sect Master to fight off the next cult. The reason we receive no casualties is thanks to the information given by a other cult's traitor. That is also why the Sect Master pretended to leave the sect and hid in the 10,000 demon realm to ambush the next cult. Senior brother has a great fortune. As expected from our senior brother, the other cult's traitor is Xing Hongxian. When she was young, she was forced to swallow a poisonous pill and was threatened to become a spy in the Jade Pure Sect. She has always hated the Nether cult. She even tried looking for an antidote from one of our outer sect alchemists. That lady did a splendid job. She was able to distinguish right from wrong and decided to choose the correct path. After that, she was given asylum by the Sect Master due to her contribution. The Sect Master even made an exception and accepted her as an inner sect disciple. Lady Xing is so awesome. She has such strong morals. She is an inspiration to our generation. Xing Hongxian is currently at the main peak and is cultivating under the Sect Master's junior sister, Daoist Jingshu. Earlier, when I met Lady Xing, she asked me to look for a person named Han Ju, a servant of one of our outer sect alchemists. Coincidentally, one of our Jade Serene Peak disciples is also named Han Ju. Junior brother, isn't it quite a coincidence? That farking pitch spilled everything. Alright. Since I'm the Han Ju that she was talking about, and I didn't have a choice back then. Don't worry. I understand. I just didn't expect you to have such exceptional talent. It is truly our fortune that you chose Jade Serene Peak over another more excellent peak. Don't worry, we'll try to provide you with the best resources. I suddenly feel so guilty. I never knew that she lived such a harsh life. I even plotted against her before. I don't deserve her favorability. Since you like me so much, I can only wish that you won't have to suffer any more in the future. The inner sect assessment is about to begin. Every peak will need to send at least 10 disciples to participate. Is there anyone willing to represent our peak? Me. Please let me go. Everyone is so excited. Is there some kind of reward for the assessment? There's quite a bit of reward. Other than inheriting the Jade Stream technique, there's even a reward of 500 superior grade spirit stones and a spirit ice pier. That's all. They didn't mention anything about the Carnate Cave abode. Was that some kind of special reward from the master? Everyone is so excited. Then I'll blend in with them, so they don't think I'm unsociable. Han Ju. I'll leave the first seat to you. Anyone else? Is the sun going to rise from the west? Junior brother Han is actually participating. No, that's not it. Master, this doesn't count as raising my hand. It was only meant as a display of my support. Doesn't matter. The first seat doesn't have much responsibility. I'll just count you in. Master. Okay. The list has been finalized. Hanju, please stay behind. Others can return now. Master purposely asked junior brother to stay behind alone. Is she going to give him private guidance? You sure can do whatever you please as long as you have talent. Stop looking back. Let's leave quickly before the master gets angry. Your cultivation seems to have increased again. I underestimated you. Even with 3 spirit roots, your cultivating speed is still the best within the Jade Pure Sect. It's all thanks to the master's guidance. Master is the amazing one. I don't remember teaching you anything. Your cultivation and sword techniques are all excellent, but they are not Jade Pure Sect's techniques. I've been observing you. I guess you must have had another master before. You've been cultivating diligently right after joining the sect and have no intention of harming the sect. Moreover, someone testified that you're from the outer sect. It means you must have run into an opportunity when you were young. It's all right. Everyone encounters opportunities in life. I won't inquire any further. I just discussed all these matters to inform you that you don't need to worry about the inner sect assessment this time. No one will put you in a difficult situation because of your background. Thank you for your consideration, Master. However, to avoid unnecessary trouble, from today onwards, you will be my personal disciple. Personal disciple? Your status in the Jade Pure Sect has risen. You have become the personal disciple of an elder. You will obtain a magic manual. Congratulations, you have obtained the 9 Dragons Devil Expelling Seal. Thank you so much, Master. May the Master live tens and hundreds of thousands of years of life. This is the personal disciple's token. Keep it safe. You may leave now. Yes. 9 Dragons Devil Expelling Seal. This is the 3rd magic I've learned. It's similar to a palm technique, as it can even be cast by hand. It can produce varying effects by infusing different types of spirit energy. How interesting. Now I have another hidden card. The only problem is I'm not proficient with it yet. Adding the 3 pure shadow sword techniques, there should be no problem being passive until someone comes at me first. No. Although the master did say there are no restrictions on the techniques that are used during the battle, these 2 skills are too destructive. I must avoid using them if possible. When everything is considered, I don't have any skills to use. Junior brother, the inner sect assessment is approaching. How confident are you? Good morning, senior sister. You. How did you come in? It's a secret. Junior brother, isn't this your first time participating in the inner sect assessment? Follow me. Master is afraid that you might not know the rules, so she specially asked me to come and explain it to you. All the 18 peaks have set up an arena. You should have known about this. The disciples of every peak will participate in duels of a knockout tournament until the top 10 have emerged. After that, they will compete in the inner sect city, where the entire sect will be spectating them. Junior brother, look here. For tomorrow's assessment, you'll be fighting at Tianju Peak. So, before the top 10's fight, there won't be a lot of people spectating, right? That's right. Don't tell me you are aiming for the top 3. You can definitely do it with your strength. I'll try my best. I need to report back to Master. Junior brother, do your best in the assessment. Thank you so much, senior sister. Be careful on the way back. Isn't it quite good? I can even fight discreetly. I really don't want to draw attention. Husband. Miss. You shouldn't babble nonsense. Didn't I make you a promise when we were at the outer sect? I never thought we'd meet here. This must be fate. Back then, I had no choice. Had I rejected you, I'm afraid you would have killed me. Don't worry. I'm serious about it. And back then, you also didn't betray me. If not for you, I wouldn't be standing here right now. I heard from others that you're now at the 9th level of the foundational establishment realm. Is it true? To be accurate, it's almost at the 9th level. The assessment is approaching, so there's not enough time for me to cultivate. Almost, I happen to have a pill suitable for foundation establishment realm cultivators to increase their cultivation. Let me search for it. This is the Jade Pure Pill. I don't really like using it. You can take it since it's suitable for you. I think you better keep it and use it by yourself. You don't have to worry. I can get this pill regularly. That's not the problem. I'm currently cultivating under Daoist Jingshu. Master Jingshu is a nice person, so you don't have to worry. Hongxian. Husband. You must work hard in the inner sect assessment. Back then, I didn't know that my husband was such a genius. My aptitude is average, But if there's anything you need my help with, I'll try my best to help you. You. Is this causality? Disciple. You gave the Jade pure pill to that boy. Do you regret it? Daoist Jinx you. I don't. I've already fallen into the trap of love. Nonsense. Is it just because he's handsome? Isn't that enough? I don't think it's worth it for you to help him. His aptitude is quite outstanding. When I first met him, he had no cultivation at all. But I heard from the Sect Master that he's now at the 9th level of the Foundation establishment realm. Weird. He has such talent, but why haven't I heard anything about him all these years? The Sect Master says that he's very low profile and has been busy cultivating in seclusion. The Sect Master even tried giving him an opportunity, but he rejected it, saying he's afraid of death. How interesting. I think I need to pay more attention to him. Hey, didn't she say there will be a lot of spectators only at the final top 10s fight? I thought there would be only a few spectators at every peak. How the fuck am I supposed to act? The Jade Pure Sect Inner Sect Assessment is about to begin. You have the following choices. 1. Win in a high-profile manner, shock the sect, and receive 1,000 superior grade spirit stones. 2. Keep a low profile and make it to the top 3. Try your best to reduce the impact. You can obtain a numinous treasure. The second choice. I heard before that a numinous treasure is far superior to any usual treasure. This is good timing since I don't have any numinous treasure. Maybe the heavens are helping me. I'll choose you then. Speaking of which, there seems to be an option of staying low profile on every mission. It might be related to the choices I made initially. The system knows exactly what I want. I prefer living a long life rather than being in the limelight. I'll just remain low profile until I become invincible. The first round. Jade Serene Peaks Han Ju vs Tien Ju Peaks Lu Ranjia. Big brother. It's Han Ju's match. Heh. It should be interesting. Of course. Senior brother Han is so strong. He's definitely going to emerge victorious in every round. This is 7 illusionary steps. Mommy. Save me. Getsuga Tensu. To be able to meet such a weakling on the first round, fighting you isn't getting me any high. What the hell is that? Let's just leave. This battle is too boring. Does he only know how to dodge? It's better to go watch fights at another peak. He isn't supposed to be this weak, right? He's doing this on purpose. You'll get what I mean in a short while. This is so tiring. I've pretended long enough. There aren't people watching us anymore, right? Great. It seems there are not many spectators remaining. The judges have nodded off too. This is the best opportunity. I've gotten bored now. You won't use your skill even when I keep beating you. Let's end this. A stepping stone like you can get your ass off the stage now. As you wish. He's fast. Did the battle end? It's not Hanju. The winner for this round is Jade Sent Peaks Hanju. Thank you for the match, Brother Han. Why didn't you just win directly? Hey, Brother Mo. I just happened to find his weakness. Bullshit. The few rounds he fought after that are still the same. There aren't many people spectating. Even the judges run away. I can't seem to understand that genius. Big brother. I've got a feeling that he's avoiding me. Your intentions are too obvious. Brother Han is an ascetic. He doesn't want his cultivation to be held back by love. Will there be any meaning in life if he keeps cultivating like that? Everyone pursues different goals. What he pursues is immortality. The Great Tao. I feel both of you are the same kind of people. Don't exaggerate. I'm no match for him. So far, I've defeated the opponents after most of the spectators left battles. However, the battle for the top 10 is getting closer. It will be hard for me to keep hiding my skills in front of many people. What's worth mentioning is that, surprisingly, that Mahayana cultivator, Ju Fan, has also made it to the top 10. The priority right now is to make myself stronger in case something unexpected happens. It's weird. The leaves are not swaying. I also don't sense any breeze. Where is this wind sound coming from? Am I haunted? 9 dragons devil expelling seal. The remnants are still lingering here. Demon. Why don't you give up? Wait. Stop it. It has intellect. It's all the more reason to get rid of it. Evil spirit, begone. Didn't I tell you to stop beating me? I'm the great grand elder of the Jade Pure Sect. Why does the Jade Serene Peak have a barbarian like you? Don't you know how to respect the elders? Great grand elder, I just happened to be passing by. What's wrong with you? Why did you keep spamming your skills in my direction? Is there no law and justice left in this world? Senior, why are you creepily moving around in the middle of the night? This is how I usually am when cultivating my divine powers. Do you know what the primordial spirit is? What was that freaking spell just now? It almost extinguished my spirit. I won't be able to bear it even with my real body. Is every inner sect disciple nowadays this powerful? I need to tell my master about this. Senior, you might scare disciples like me to death if you keep doing this. Stop. Stop. Don't tell her. I'll apologize to you. You know my master. Actually, your master is my disciple. And so is the current sect leader. Then I'll act as if nothing happened tonight. Goodbye. Young man, your build seems to be amazing. Do you want to inherit my legacy? What legacy? The heavenly constellation golden body. Do you want to learn it? In the entire Jade Pure sect, only the sect leader and I know about it. Heavenly constellation golden body? It sounds awesome. I think. Forget it. I appreciate the senior's goodwill. You. Do whatever you want then. I'm leaving. I nearly killed him just now. There is no way this old man will act so benevolently. I'm sure he was scheming something. That was the situation. What do you think about it, master? This damned old fart is being restless again. Don't worry. I'll talk to him tomorrow. If he dares to come again, I'll handle him myself. Thank you, master. You can return now. Remember to rest early. Master. Is the heavenly constellation golden body technique powerful? That senior was hoping to teach me his technique. It's indeed powerful. It is said to be the strongest technique in the Jade Pure sect. But before cultivating it, one needs to cut off one's root. What root? The thing that makes you a man. As expected. That old man was up to no good. Wait a minute. Does this mean the sect leader and the great-grand elder are? You must keep this to yourself. This disciple understands. I'll take my leave now. Seniors are so extreme. We're similarly staying away from women, but to directly cut off their own. Inner Sect City, the battle of the top 10 for the Inner Sect assessment is formally commencing. And the entire sect is present to watch it. It will be hard for me to stay low-key in front of so many people. Should I be straightforward and defeat them instantly? Junior brother, you're finally here. Junior brother, all of us have come here to support you. Good luck, junior brother. You must grab first place. Thank you, everyone. I'll do my best. Ju Fan, your greatest opponent in this inner sect assessment is Han Ju. Han Ju has been hiding his real strength. His strength is comparable to that of elite disciples. We can't say for sure. Now I have a powerful trump card. He might not have a chance against me. Brother Han, I believe you will definitely get first place. Who are you? It's none of your business. You should grow more. Otherwise, dear Han. I mean, junior brother Han could end up in jail. Husband. Who the hell are you to call him husband? His love. Is this divine retribution? Silence. We will now start the battle of the top 10 for the inner sect assessment. Begin the first round. Jade Serene Peaks Han Ju vs Heavenly Thunder Peaks Ju Fan. It's the Heavenly Thunder Peaks newly emerged genius, Ju Fan. Heavenly Thunder's Ju Fan is a black horse. He defeated all his opponents in an instant and won every round. The person with a birth Dharma treasure? I heard from the eldest disciple of the Sword Peak saying in public that as long as Ju Fan ranks in the top 3, he can request a duel with him with his Dao companion at stake. Brother Han, didn't you tell me you never had a close relationship with girls? I have no choice. What else can I do? This is such a dire situation. Fuck it. Brother Han, this time, you have to try your best. Don't be shy. I'll let you give the first strike. Well, if you say so. Get ready. Start. I'll bet everything on this attack. Be prepared. I should be at an advantage since I have the birth Dharma treasure. Why am I feeling flustered for some reason? Don't tell me it will end up like that person said. Mo Fusho, a core disciple of the Heavenly Thunder Peak, is undeniably strong. And Han Ju is one of the few people he has acknowledged. You may not believe me, but I am far worse than Brother Han in some aspects. He's a very subtle person. He follows a simple policy. Those agreeable shall be competitors, those who are not shall be enemies. If you have the opportunity, try to make friends with Han. It will benefit you. His potential is enormous, and he is a role model for our generation. Brother Mo, I refuse to accept it. Today, I will defeat him and prove myself. I am the master of my destiny. Watch closely. I'm going to make you regret it. I'll make you understand that you made a mistake in your judgment. What's going on? His spiritual chi is surging. It's too frightening. Absolute defense. So what if you have heavenly talent? Today I, Ju Fan, am going to trample you. Bring it on. Ju Fan's birth dharma treasure really is strong. Master even accepted him as a personal disciple because of it. It might be pretty challenging for Brother Han to win. He still has a long way to go compared with my junior brother Han. With just a glance, I can see that you know nothing of him. What the heck was that? What just happened? The battle. Did it end already? The victory goes to Jade St. Peaks Han Ju. The second round will commence shortly afterwards. What happened? How did it end so quick? The heck? Is that all Ju Fan had to offer? Ju Fan acted too arrogant by giving up the first move. Han Ju is too strong. He instantly defeated his opponent. I said so, didn't I? Junior brother Han is powerful. I lost. I was defeated. And he appears to have gone easy on me. The top 5 have been decided. We will use draw lots to determine the participant skipping the next round and heading straight to the top 3. And the remaining 4 people will fight against each other. The person who picks the red color will skip the next round. Jade St. Peaks Han Ju is going to the top 3 straight away. My top tier luck is so incredible. The master said the top 3 will receive a personal carnate cave abode. Now that I have skipped the next round and jumped right into the top 3, doesn't that mean, after Han Ju was chosen to be skipping the next round, the remaining 4 people participated in the semi-final. However, none of the 2 matches were that spectacular. Why isn't either of them moving? Watching spiritual type cultivators fight is so boring. Please, I beg both of you muscleheads. Can't you use spells? Are your swords only meant for decoration? The most exciting battle was actually that battle, which took only 3 seconds. We now have the top 3. Next, I will be announcing the final round's rules. Elder, I concede. I exhausted all of my spiritual energy to quickly defeat my opponent in the previous battle, and I'm still recovering. As such, I'm willing to be ranked 3rd. Fine. The 3rd place is Jade St. Peaks Han Ju. Remember to receive your reward at the main peak later. Thank you, Elder. No way. What kind of ridiculous excuse was that? It seems Ju Fan is not as weak as I thought. Han Ju made the right choice to go all out from the very beginning. So I wasn't that weak. Brother Han. Ju Fan's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 2 stars. You entered the top 3 in the inner sector assessment while keeping a low profile. You will obtain a numinous treasure. Congratulations, you've obtained a 7th grade numinous treasure Golden Cicada's Mystic Divine Robe. Golden Cicada's Mystic Divine Robe. A 7th grade numerical treasure. It can auto-defend against the enemy's attack. It can defend against 1 blow from a soul formation realm cultivator. If you inject spirit energy into it, its defensive capabilities will increase. Soul formation realm? It can defend against a blow from a soul formation realm cultivator. Isn't this incredible? Why are you so overjoyed with 3rd place? Don't tell me Fairy Shishien asked you to take 3rd place. No. Master just told me to do my best. Whatever you say. We've arrived at the main Peaks Hall. Congratulations to the 3 of you. You've successfully become the sect's elite disciples. The reward this time is a carnate cave abode. The 1st place can choose first. Each of the carnate cave abodes is located in the surrounding mountains outside the 18 peaks. Because the locations are secluded, these light balls will guide you there. Later on, all of you will be able to oversee the lands where the cave abode is located. Are they trying to make us security guards? The 1st carnate cave abode is rich with fire and wind spirit chi. I want the cave abode with fire and wind spirit chi. It's suitable for me. The 2nd carnate cave abode is abundant with water, fire, and wood spirit chi. Then I shall choose this one to grow strong. Then Han Ju, the remaining one, will become your cave abode. There are all spirit chi attributes mixing together, but each one is as rich as in a usual spiritual pool. This one is suitable for me since I am cultivating 6 different spiritual roots. But why is it colorless? Thank you so much, Senior Daoist. I'm quite satisfied with it. To think this boy can make it to the top 3. It seems like Shienna wasn't mistaken. His potential is truly remarkable. Since the choices have been made, all of you can follow the light ball and return to your designated cave abode. You can leave now. Understood. On the periphery of the Jade Pure Sect, at the end of the forest, there is a mountain with a water source. There's a small one on the mountain, and a vibrant light emanates from it. It looks ordinary and extremely narrow and can fit only a person. However, after walking a few steps, it suddenly opens into a cave. A cave with flat and vast land and imposing houses. The cave's land is fertile, with a beautiful pond, mulberry trees, and bamboo plants surrounding it. And its owner is trying to wear clothing that looks like a foreigner, while enjoying himself. Is this the golden cicada's mystic divine robe? The numinous treasure rewarded by the system is far from ordinary. This is weightless, translucent, and has strong defense. But it feels no different after wearing it. If its defense is as powerful as described by the system, an expert from the nascent soul realm may not be able to harm me. This is a never-felt sense of security. I can finally concentrate on cultivating. By the way, now is different from back then. It will be hard to look for me. I've already carved my writing at the side of the main door outside. I hope the others can see that this is an owned cave abode. The location is too secluded. It took me half a day to find it. Brother Mo, are you sure that is Han Ju's cave abode? I was still guessing it until now, but now I'm sure of it. Look over there. Endure today, freedom tomorrow. Well, it suits his personality. Yep, this is very Han Ju-like. Brother Han. Mo Fusho is here to visit you. Brother Mo, why are the two of you looking for me? The sect has recently dispatched a large number of missions related to the viridescent nether cult. Are you interested in joining us in taking down one of the cult's branches? I've already investigated it. That branch concerned possesses many pills that can help you cultivate. Thank you for your kindness, but I don't wish to leave for the time being. I have to enter seclusion to make a breakthrough. I will pray for your trip to be successful. Entering seclusion to make a breakthrough? Are you going to make a breakthrough into the Golden Core realm? That's right. If there's no other matter, I will go back inside for secluded training. Wait, Brother Han. It will be difficult to make a breakthrough in the Golden Core realm. The heaven tribulation this time will be more terrifying than the one at the foundational establishment realm. If you go to the mission with us and we happen to find the tribulation transcendence pills, I'll let you have it. As expected. If I want to persuade Han Ju, I need to talk about things related to cultivating. Cultivating not only needs opportunities, but it also needs stepping stones. One won't be able to progress far without stepping stones. He's frustrated. This expression speaks for itself. A single inferior grade spirit stone. You have received an invitation from a fellow disciple. Faced with fame and fortune, you have the following choices. 1. If you agree to help them and achieve success together, you will receive an inferior grade spirit stone. 2. Reject them and cultivate in a low-profile manner. You can obtain a piece of equipment. What the hell? Is there anything more to choose? The mission this time is important. If we do well, we will definitely earn merit. Our status in the Jade Pure Sect will also rise in the future, and we will be able to make a name for ourselves in the cultivation world. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in fame or fortune. If the Jade Pure Sect is in trouble in the future, I'll definitely risk my life defending the sect. Even if it cost me my life. But right now, I just want to cultivate in peace. I really don't understand these geniuses. He might be strong, but isn't he too cowardly? True. You can't just keep yourself in seclusion for your entire life cultivating. If you want to cultivate, you must fight for opportunities. I'm sure he'll come to his senses sooner or later. Unless he really doesn't want resources. It will be hard for him to gain resources if he keeps cultivating in seclusion. Whatever. Once I get those elixirs, I might be able to surpass Han Ju. Han Ju, wait for me. I'll show you that I'm not worse than you. By that time, you who have nothing are going to regret it. At the same time, Han Ju received a reward for rejecting the invitation. Little Universe Beltit has a large alternate space and can be used as a storage ring or bag. The belt is elastic and cannot be easily destroyed. Thank you, boss system. 2 years later, all of my 6 spiritual roots have finally reached perfection. I can now make a breakthrough into the Golden Core realm. I can't be careless. Only 2 or 3 out of 10 Foundation Establishment realm cultivators can successfully make a breakthrough. Apparently, the Golden Core realm's heavenly tribulations provoke one's inner demon. If I fail, I will either get struck to death by the heavenly tribulation or driven mad because of the inner demon. Now tell me, what do you want? Fame? Fortune? Women? You are strong enough. You can stop concealing yourself. Show the world your strength. Will you devote yourself to asking the scared for benevolence? Or will you overthrow all beings and rule for eons? The choice is with you. What's more, is there anything else? Is that it for the inner demon? You have no other choice to offer, yet you dare to ask me to spread my name. You're so bad at choosing your target. Bye-bye. The inner demon has been eliminated. I can now go all out in making a breakthrough. Speak of the devil. 6 paths of reincarnation activate. Golden Cicada's mystic divine robe, activate. 7 days later, congratulations on breaking through to the Golden Core realm and obtaining an unparalleled magical sword. Chelene sword, a sword made from the bones of a Chelene. It contains a Chelene's soul and has the effect of exorcising evil. And mystical power, 6-path soul absorption techniques inheriting function has been unsealed. My lifespan has increased again. This is awesome. Let's set a small goal. I'm going to make a breakthrough into the nascent soul realm within 100 years. If it exceeds 100 years, it is considered my loss. Now, then, let's take a look at my relationship before continuing my cultivation. The viriscendent nether cult has attacked this many times. I don't think I can be safe even if I stay at the Jade Pure Sect. Your good friend, Li Qingzi, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator and was severely injured. He luckily escaped. Don't tell me the viriscendent nether cult has already attacked the Jade Pure Sect. I wonder how the master is doing. I better go and show her I'm safe. Reporting. Many of the injured outer sect's disciples have arrived at the inner sect. Those with minor injuries will stay outside and wait. Bring the heavily injured into the hall to get treated. Those in convalescence, please try to gather up at the northwest square. Junior brother Han. Senior sister. You're finally willing to come back. Junior brother Han, master has asked you to go find her. This disciple greets the master. After the inner sect assessment ended, this disciple was rushing to cultivate and forgot to come and greet you. Please punish me. You still remember to come back. I thought you had betrayed the sect. Master, the situation right now is, the Jade Pure Sect is about to face a never-before-seen disaster. This master will give you a chance. You can straight away leave the Jade Pure Sect. Leave the Jade Pure Sect? Are you kidding? Is the Jade Pure Sect in trouble? Should I opt for the first choice? The Jade Pure Sect Master is in danger. His current condition is uncertain. You have the following options. 1. Leave the Jade Pure Sect and wander the world of self-cultivation. You will obtain a bottle of chi-gathering pill. 2. Stay in the Jade Pure Sect until its demise, or the viriscendent nether cult stops targeting the Jade Pure Sect. You will obtain a magic tool and a magic book. Master, what about you? I'll live and die along with the Jade Pure Sect. If that's the case, this disciple will live and die with the master. Aren't you afraid of dying? Afraid? Of course I am. However, I have the Golden Cicada. Fairy Sichuan's favorability towards you has risen. Current favorability, 3 stars. Won't she become my Dao companion with 1 more star? Forget it. It's so fucking annoying. It goes against my initial plan. My master, and everyone else will inherently die. Life is precious. However, it's up to you if it is fulfilled or mediocre. I pursue longevity. But I don't want to abandon my master, unless I'm faced with an unstoppable enemy. I'm sure I'll save myself first. But I didn't teach you anything. You don't have to do this. No. Although I was not taught, my gratitude runs deep. Master has repeatedly presented me with opportunities. You've also helped resolve some potential problems for which I'm grateful. To be honest, after reviving and living for almost 60 years, Master has treated me the best in this world. She has never blamed or troubled me. For such a good master, I wish only the best. As expected of my disciple, however, things aren't that serious yet. You've been considerate. Actually, Master knew that you were extremely afraid of death, so she asked you to leave first. Have you had any difficulties in your cultivation lately? You could cultivate with me just like Chang Yue. Now that I think about it, I have never really taught him. It must have been difficult for him to cultivate alone. Nope, you don't have to worry. Brat, how dare you reject my guidance? Fine, you can leave. Yes, I'll take my leave now. Yue, we have to reach there first. Understood. Help your brother according to my plan. Everything is in the storage bag. Got it. Master. Sister, why are you here? Why is my senior sister trespassing in my personal cave abode? This is Master asked me to set up a spiritual formation and sow spirit plants. It is to increase the spiritual chi in your cave. The spiritual formation is composed of red stone, and it needs to be injected with spiritual power to be activated or deactivated. This formation can hide the entrance to the cave as well. If anyone forcibly breaks in, they will be trapped in an illusion and unable to escape. The spirit grass does not require tending, and it will increase the surrounding aura. Isn't it great? I never thought you would have these. Even though my cultivation isn't as great as yours, I am experienced in alchemy, talismans, spirit formations, and exorcisms. Amazing. Thank you, Master. Thank you, sister. There is no need for the thanks. Soon, this senior sister will move in with you. What do you think? Senior sister, you want my cave's spiritual chi, right? Cultivation. Cultivation. That's all you know. Get lost. 5 years later. Thunder Spirit Root, 3rd level of the Golden Core Realm. The Sect Master sure is living a hard life. I heard from the Master that he often went to investigate the viridescent nether cult. No wonder he keeps getting into accidents. The same thing also happened to Brother Mo and Brother Jew. Thank God I didn't follow them. A carnate Providence bearer has been detected. Do you wish to check its origin? Carnate Providence. Is there someone outside of the cave abode? Chen Santien is an inherently fiendish cultivator. He possesses an extreme affinity for the fiendish Dao's techniques. When he was young, he wandered along with his parents. When his parents were killed by bandits, his fiendish character awakened. He, who was only 7 years old, slaughtered over 100 bandits. From then on, it's a person from the fiendish cult. Moreover, he's the eldest core disciple. But why has he come to the Jade Pure Sect? If it weren't for the system, I wouldn't have noticed him. I wonder if he came alone. Or is there a large group hidden around him? If he's alone, I will have the advantage. Chen Santien, ridiculous. As expected, everyone from the Jade Pure Sect is a coward. Hold on. Why is there such extensive writing in this wilderness? Don't tell me it's a cave abode. But where's the door? He dares to call me a coward. Very well. You're dead. Now that he is confirmed to be alone, I shall grandly welcome him. Killing intent. 3 pure shadow sword. What kind of technique is this? It can even drain spiritual chi. I can't even fight back. Elder, please stop. Why have you come to the Jade Pure Sect? Elder, this is a misunderstanding. I just happened to pass by. Who the heck is he? I have already invested everything beforehand. No elder in the Jade Pure Sect has such a strong sword technique. Don't tell me. He's a great grand elder of the Jade Pure Sect. Aren't you Chen Santien, an inherent fiend and the eldest disciple of the viridescent nether cult? What will happen to you if I hand you over to the Jade Pure Sect? How does he know my background? Elder, I'm in the wrong. I'm sorry. Please give me another chance. He's so young and handsome. He's only at the 9th level of the foundational establishment realm. Don't tell me he's the elder's disciple. Should I tie him up and hand him over to the sect? Perhaps I can use him to exchange hostages if the Sect Master is captured in the future. Elder, please let me go. Otherwise, I will kill your disciple. Excuse me, but I don't have any disciples. Elder, I'm just joking around. The Elder is in the 9th level of the foundational establishment realm. Bullshit. This must be a facade. To be able to suppress me and find out my identity, this Elder must be an expert. It's impossible for me to run away. Is that all the fiendish cult's eldest core disciple worth? I still wonder, is he super weak, or are my 3 pure shadow swords too strong? No worries. You, follow me. Yes. Thank you for your mercy, Elder. I can't forcefully capture him. I have to think of another way to make him stay. So the cave's entrance is hidden by the array formation. No wonder I didn't notice it. I was planning to hand him over to the Master, but I'm sure he'll try to escape even if it costs him his life. I can only kill him since I don't have the strength to suppress him. He didn't dare to flee because he was overestimating me. Chen Santien, come and stab me with all your strength. Don't tell me it's because he's looking for an excuse to kill me. Elder, I know I'm in the wrong. I have reflected upon my mistakes. Come on. If you don't try, you'll continue to have the intention of ambushing me in the future. I don't dare. In any case, I have the Golden Cicada's mystic divine robe protecting me. It can even protect my head. This guy won't be able to hurt me. Come on, I won't blame you. Elder, I'll kowtow to you. Fine. From today onwards, you will be staying here to help me plant spirit herbs and clean the house. You can also cultivate here. Okay. Am I that scary? I have never seen a person as cowardly as him. 1 year later. The elder sure enjoys cultivating. He has not walked out of the door even once. I have been staying here for a year. The intel will get delayed at this rate. I am the eldest core disciple. If I don't return after such a long time has passed, it will definitely cause concern to the sect's elders and my master. What should I do? Should I just ambush him? He dares to cultivate fearlessly. This may be my chance. If only I were strong enough, I would have made you pay 100 times more. Who am I? I'm the formidable inherent fiend of the viridescent nether cult. Excuse me for disturbing. There's a mosquito. This lowly one will be cleaning the ventilations of the cave abode now. The elder must get plenty of sunlight. Chen Santian's hatred for you has increased. Current hatred, 4 stars. This situation keeps repeating time and again for an entire year. I've never tortured him all this while. To keep an eye on him, I didn't even dare to step outside and contact the sect. And now what? His hatred for me is already at 4 stars. It is to the extent that he would fight me to death. I can only wait for him to go out. Only in that case will I be able to sneak out. I doubt he can keep on cultivating non-stop. Wait until I escape and lead the cult to flatten the Jade Pure Sect. By that time, I will make him pay back for the suffering I've endured for a whole year. 3 pure shadow swords. Cluster in a line. I have given you enough chances, but you didn't appreciate it. If only you had remained obedient, you would have been a valuable hostage. But now, I don't need you anymore. Things are going to get annoying now. If I follow the storyline from the countless novels I've read in my previous life, this person must have a way to make contact with those monstrous seniors. The moment he died, those seniors must have sensed it, and now they will be coming here to hunt me. Kill the little one. Comes the big one. Kill the big one. Comes the old one. Kill the old one. An older and bigger one will descend from heaven. Is an old one really appearing now? You killed my disciple very well. Death shall await you. Do you have the courage to state your name? My name is Cao Cao. How about you? I am Zhong Kunmo from the viridescent nether cult. Cao Cao. I have remembered your name. Wait for your death. Information from the system. Zhong Kunmo hatred. Zhong Kunmo has developed immense hatred towards you. Current hatred is 5 stars. 5 stars. It's so freaking high. 8th level of the nascent soul realm. It will be hard to handle him unless I am a soul formation realm cultivator. I better contact the sect and ask them to send someone to clean up the floor. 8 years later, husband. Is husband here? Fuck. Lady Xing. Not only senior sister, but even she made it inside. Is the array formation only for decoration? For what reason has Lady Xing come to visit this humble one? I'm here to see you, darling. So you are here because of the pure jade pills. This is a lot. These are the pure jade pills I saved up all these years. Feel free to use them. You can take them back. I don't need them anymore. But husband. Why? You're already in the 3rd level of the foundational establishment realm. You should use it for yourself. Don't tell me Don't tell anyone about my breakthrough. Lady Xing, if you want to be my Dao companion, you have to work harder. Otherwise, after a few hundred years, I will become immortal, and all you will be is white bones. Your deep love will then become my punishment. You're right. I can't hold you back. Husband, you can cultivate in peace. I will help you get some golden core cultivation pills. No, that's not it. This is not what I mean. After killing Chen Santian, Han Ju robbed his storage rings and bags. They were full of spirit stones, pills, talismans, and curses but lacked equipment or cultivation manuals. Han Ju poured it all into his little universe belt. 8 years after killing Chen Santian, Han Ju's thunder spirit root reached the 9th level of the golden core realm, while other spirit roots are yet to be cultivated. After Xing Hongxian left, Han Ju wondered for a while if Xing Hongxian and Master Shi Xian were related, as both had the word Xian in their names. Viridescent nether cult. You still haven't caught Li Qingzi after so long. Duan Tongtian, cult leader of the viridescent nether cult Yuan Ying Peak. Li Qingzi must have intentionally not returned to the Jade Pure Sect. He is diverting most of our manpower. Let's just ignore him and attack the Jade Pure Sect directly. In addition to Li Qingzi, there is another old monster in the Jade Pure Sect. We have to be cautious when dispatching our members. This old bartender is willing to personally lead the disciples to attack the Jade Pure Sect. Me too. Leader, what is your opinion on this? Let's not rush. We've already invested heavily in Chen Santian. Now that damage has been done to the Jade Pure Sect, I won't back down. This time it will be different. I'm about to break through into the soul formation realm. If I succeed, the fight with the Jade Pure Sect will be an easy win. What? Soul formation realm? Leader, are you confident? I've been preparing for this for decades. I'm 90% confident. You only have to wait for 30 more years. Let's go. We're going to win. We can wait for 30 years. 30 years is nothing. Destroy the Jade Pure Sect. Kill the man. Use women as cultivation furnaces. Let all the cultivators submit to our cult. Jade Pure Sect. Wait for your demise. Cherish the little time you have left. Did another 10 years pass? I feel like I've been getting stronger daily in these past years. It feels so wonderful and fulfilling that the soul realm is calling out to me. Thunder and wind spiritual roots, 9th level of the golden core realm. Fire spirit root, the 3rd level of the golden core realm. Other spiritual roots, the 1st level of the golden core realm. I'm so happy. Brother, I'm here to see you. Senior sister, how did you get this formation was set by me? Of course, I know how to get in. I have brought some treasures that can be planted in the pool to further increase the spiritual chi in the cave. In the future, it may even become the cave with the best spiritual chi in the Jade Pure Sect. Thank you so much, senior sister. Don't thank me, it was all given by the master. I'm just helping out with some manual labor. Master, you are the best ever since you went into seclusion. Jade Serene Peak welcomed several new disciples. Brother Iron, who was under you, has unfortunately died. Brother Iron died. Looking back, there were times when he was mean. However, he never harmed me once in all the years. He even raised me. Truth be told, I truly hated his guts in the past. But if it weren't for him, I may not even be here. Maybe this is the path of cultivation. Everything has a cause and effect. Some leave too soon, leaving only an air of melancholy. Time is both long and short. Senior sister, you have to work harder on your cultivation. If you're gone too, I'll really be lost, silly brother. I thought you didn't care about me. The spiritual grass has been planted. It's time for me to get back to cultivating. I'll strive to accompany you on the road of cultivation. Bye, senior sister. I hope you're born into a good family in your next life. Brother Iron. In an attempt to speed up cultivation of golden core, Han Ju searches for golden core cultivation pills in the treasures of Chen Santian. To his disappointment, he only finds poison, aphrodisiacs, and all sorts of despicable drugs. Another decade later. Even without the help of pills, Han Ju's all spiritual roots except for earth and would have reached the 9th level of the golden core realm, and his strength is getting closer to the nascent soul realm. When Han Ju's 100th birthday is near, the system has opened up a new function. What is this thingy? Congratulations on reaching the age of 100 years. You have unlocked the simulation trial function. Simulation trial, you can set your opponent's cultivation and strength parameters to simulate a battle. You can also detect all living beings within a radius of 100 miles and simulate a battle with them. The result of the battle will not affect the physical and mental state of the opponent. The number of times you activate this function is unlimited. Simulation trial. There won't be any side effects like getting hurt and so on. My god. This is an overpowered cheat skill. Do you wish to activate the simulation trial? I have never known how strong I am. But now I can finally try it out. Welcome to the simulation trial training ground. This looks like a dreamland. Am I inside of my consciousness? You can choose a character from the relationship tab to be your opponent. Fighting with the people on my side feels weird. Anyways, I'll choose the strongest one. You have chosen Li Qingzi, 8th level of the nascent soul realm. This. It looks exactly the same. Hello, Sect Master. He is fast. This simulation trial has no martial virtue. 7 illusionary steps. He started attacking without warning. He's even fighting with his full strength. I have to put in all of my efforts. Chilean sword. 3 pure shadow sword technique. The 3 pure shadow swords didn't affect him at all. He is too muscular. This golden body. Don't tell me it's the heavenly constellation golden body. Then, how about this? 9 dragons. Devil expelling seal. The 9 Dragons Devil Expelling Seal sure is powerful. It forced the Sect Master to this state. I can only repeal but not defeat him. I guess it is still too difficult for me to handle a cultivator of the 8th level of the nascent soul realm. Do you wish to lower the opponent's strength? Adjustable range, 8th level of the nascent soul realm to 1st level of the foundation establishment realm. The simulation trial is getting more and more interesting. Jade Pure Seat, Hall of the Main Peak, is that true? How is this possible? It's absolutely true. Duan Tongtian transcended tribulation a month ago and is now consolidating his cultivation. He's already a soul formation realm almighty. How are we going to fight him? Where is the master? Hasn't he already cultivated his essence soul? Shouldn't he be reaching the soul formation realm soon? Not at all. His essence soul is just a mystical power. Reaching the soul formation realm will be difficult. How about asking for help? We can still ask for help, right? I have already sent letters to the other orthodox sects asking for help. But there's no reply yet. But he has gone outside for years and hasn't returned. It's impossible to find him. If only the great ancestor was here. His strength is in the middle level of the soul formation realm. How about this? The great grand elder and I will handle Duan Tongtian when the time comes. Senior brother. No. We have no other choice. With everyone's current strength, it will be useless no matter who faces him. Not to mention Duan Tongtian, none of you can break down my heavenly constellation golden body. I'm sure all of you understand. As the Jade Pure Sect's strongest technique, so far, there has been no one who can break it. Maybe I can still match up with him. Heavenly constellation golden body. Today's record, defeated a stronger realm, the 5th level of the nascent soul realm. Passerby point of view, simulation trial is so fun. Nascent soul realm heavenly. Tribulation commence. As the saying goes, a canal is formed where water flows. During the past 10 years, all 6 types of spirit roots have reached the 9th level of the golden core realm. Nascent soul. I'm definitely going to succeed in breaking through it. Junior brother. Where are you, junior brother? Damn it. The fiendish cult is soon going to invade us. Why is he ascending now, of all times? Is the junior brother breaking through into the golden core realm? If the people from the viridescent nether cult attack from this side, it will interrupt his ascension. If the ascension is forcibly interrupted, junior brother will suffer a severe backlash. I can't let it happen. I, as a senior, must protect my junior brother. Although with my strength, it will be hard for me to protect him. If so, I'll wait until he's done. Then I will bring him back to the inner sect to hide safely. Until then, I can only stay here and defend him. It's a pity, but I can only blame myself for liking him. Let me set up the protective array first. 10 days later. Fiendish aura? Are they here? It's emanating from the main peak. Did the fiendish cult attack from the other side? It's a relief they avoided junior brother's cave abode. If I bring him back to the inner sect now, it might cause him even more harm. This might be better. As long as junior brother doesn't come out of the cave abode, he will be safe. I'm sorry, I have to leave first to assist the master. I've sworn to die and live together with her. Junior brother, please don't come out. Ascended to the nascent soul realm. It feels quite domineering. Even my 6 paths of reincarnation technique have evolved. The nascent soul realm is like a threshold. In this realm, the cultivator's power can interact with the heavens and earth and the 5 elements to obtain supreme power. Now, all of my spirit roots, having 6 types of spirit energy, can be merged into a new and powerful spiritual root. 6 paths, spirit root. From now on, I can directly absorb the spiritual chi from heaven and earth. Now, I no longer have to cultivate each spirit root one at a time. My cultivation will become much more efficient with the 6 paths spirit root. Congratulations on breaking through to the nascent soul realm. You will obtain a mystical power reward. You've chosen the path of a swordsman. Congratulations on obtaining a sword Dao mystical power. Heavenly punishment ghost deity sword. Your sect, the Jade Pure Sect, is currently under attack by the viridescent nether cult. What? They have already started the attack? Then, shouldn't be. System alert again. What is it this time? A new strongest person in the Jade Pure Sect has been found. Duan Tongtian, 1st level of the soul formation realm. Do you wish to initiate the simulation trial? Soul formation cultivator. None in the Jade Pure Sect can handle him. Calm down. I defeated a nascent soul cultivator when I was just a golden core. I might stand a chance against the soul formation realm now. Let's try it out. Initiating the trial. Retreat. Cow cow. Come out and die. Why is he here? Did he run away? Hee hee. As expected, people from the Jade Pure Sect are all garbage. The cult leader should be wrapping up things soon. All disciples, listen to my command. Burn everything and kill everyone. Rob everything. Yes, sir. Since I can't find Cow Cow, I will use other disciples of the Jade Pure Sect and offer them to honor my disciple's soul. The trial has ended. Duration, 1 minute. Duan Tong Tien. Was it him? This aura. It is so terrifying. Haha, just give up. As long as you kneel down and beg me, maybe I will let you suffer less. Duan Taiongshan. We, the disciples from the Jade Pure Sect, will rather die than surrendering to the fiendish cult. It's too slow. It's impossible. The bones behind him are carnate black magnets. The spiritual energy will immediately dissolve after getting absorbed by it. That demon can exhaust us with just that treasure alone. Damn it. What should we do? Han Ju. I bet he's still in seclusion. I hope no one discovers his cave abode. And also Chang Yue and everyone else. I'm sorry. This master failed to protect all of you. I can only die before you. The grudges that went on for centuries are finally ending today. What a pity. She is such a beautiful lady. She's jumping off. The bottom of the cliff is an endless pit. Chase after her. Don't let her get away. I have already exhausted my spiritual energy to run away from them. I can't even fly a sword now. Chase her. Since I'm going to die, I'd rather die before letting all of you harass me. If only that guy. If only I had cultivated as much as he did, this situation wouldn't have happened. Will I be able to meet you in my next life? Lady Mo, why did you come down here? Senior brother Han. Did we die? Are we in heaven? Moju's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5.5 stars. Brother Mo, I finally found you. Brother Han. How is it possible? Take care of her. I'm going to the main peak. Moju. Brother Han. How did you even cultivate? You're also in heaven. The 3 people surrounding me were cultivators in the Golden Core realm. 3 of them were instantly killed by Brother Han as he passed by. The situation looks dire. There is an aura of a soul formation cultivator at the main peak. I can only blame myself for coming so late. At Jade Serenade Peak, there are so many fiendish cultivators. Senior sister and the others have been surrounded. Junior sister, bring the new disciples and run away after we make the way. Senior brother Meng, we've already decided. Since we're going to die, before it happens, we will send them to hell first. What are those 3 flashes? 3. Don't tell me. They all died. Junior brother, I will give you one more chance. Return to the viridescent nether cult with me and become my Dao companion, and I shall spare your life. Duan Tongtian killed my parents. I'd rather die than go back there. You dare to refuse my goodwill. My sword is coated with poison. Husband. You agreed just like that. It seems you catch things quite fast. Didn't I say so? People only listen after going through hardships. Husband. This person is the second-ranking core disciple of the fiendish cult. Husband finished him with just a single move. Lady Xing, you should find a place and hide away. This place is not safe anymore. Okay. Husband, you should be careful. Xing Hongshuan's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 6 stars. My goddamned charm and strength. Is this all the Jade Pure Sect worth? Previously, all our cult did was use human corpses and cultivate poisonous insects. However, we were targeted by others for centuries just because of that. Now that I'm already a soul formation cultivator, I want to see who dares to stop me today. If I use all the cultivators in your sect to cultivate poisonous insects, it will help increase my sect's power. When that time comes, my fiendish cult will be the top sect in the Great Yang dynasty. Haha. The foundation of the Jade Pure Sect that went on for centuries. Will today be the end of it? Fairy Shi Xian, are you still refusing to give up? Why don't you guess how many people in the Jade Pure Sect are still alive? Go to hell, you foul-mouthed wench. Feel free to curse all you want on your way to the afterlife. Junior sister. 7 illusionary steps. Master, are you okay? Hanju. It seems I made a mistake in my evaluation. Junior sister actually took in a good disciple. I'm starting to like him quite a bit. Unfortunately, we all will die together here today. What did you come here for? Run away, fast. Listen to me. Escape as far away as you can. Master, from today onwards, you are no longer a disciple of Jade Pure Sect. But I came here because this master will stop him. Run now. Hee hee. A cultivator at the measly 9th level of the Foundation Establishment realm dares to interrupt my fun? Brat, aren't you brave? If you kneel down and kowtow to me 3 times, I will spare your life and give you a chance to join the viridescent nether cult. Faced with the powerful cult leader, Fairy Shi wishes for you to leave, you have the following choices. 1. Listen to your master's order and run for your life. If you successfully escape, you can obtain a piece of equipment. 2. Kill the cult leader. You understand that the path of cultivation is no bed of roses. Being low profile doesn't mean that you're timid. If you successfully save the Jade Pure Sect, you can obtain a bottle of unparalleled pills. It's all thanks to the simulation trial. Otherwise, I would have chosen to run away. But right now, hee hee, I don't need the chance. I'm here to kill you. Brat, how arrogant. Even the most casual cultivator is full of passion. Cow cow. So you were hiding here. Die. Jong Kunmo. Hee hee. I don't even need to handle pests like you. With his strength, Elder Kunmo can solo kill you all. I'll just stay here and enjoy all of your despair upon facing death. He insta-kills a nascent soul. How is it possible? This spiritual energy. Are you ready? It's time to send you on your way. I'm here to send you to the afterlife. Hee hee. With just your strength. Do you think you can fight me just because you hit Elder Kunmo once? Disgraceful. How disgraceful. Cow cow. You son of a bitch. Mofo. I'm going to kill you. Anomalous demonic lamp. Shit. Young lad, run quickly. This magical treasure can refine one's soul. Demonic soul sealing deal. Your soul shall be offered to my disciple, Chen Santian. My disciple, can you see me? I'm getting revenge for you. He will definitely see you. 3 pure shadow sword. Interesting. What now? I'm qualified, right? To be able to slaughter an elder from my cult at your age. You are fully qualified to be an elder of my cult with your strength. How about joining my cult? Money, companion, technique, or land, I can give you everything. What do you think? To be able to block my 3 pure shadow swords. Behind me is the carnate black magnet. This treasure can absorb spiritual energy and is immune to most attacks. Unless your spiritual energy is stronger than mine, you will never be able to touch me. I've already given you the opportunity. You can only blame yourself for being arrogant. Do you honestly believe I'll spare you because you're talented? There are countless talents out there in the world. Why do you think there are so few geniuses in this world? It's because they need to survive with their own skill. And most of them die halfway, just like you will. What is this aura? It's so terrifying. So this is the strength of a soul formation. Since you insist on being adamant, I shall let you have a taste of suffering. Aren't you a supporter of the Jade Pure Sect? If so, I will. Kill everyone in the Jade Pure Sect right in front of you. Let me see how you protect the Jade Pure Sect. So noisy. Are you done talking? What I mean is, do you have any other last words? Last words? You better leave it for yourself. What's happening? It's like I have been locked by something, but why don't I sense anything? My body. It can't move at all? What freaking technique is this? Heavenly punishment. Ghost deity sword. How is this possible? Duan Tongtian is gone. A nascent soul killed a soul formation cultivator. No wonder. So it wasn't the fault of mystical power last time. It was because this brat is too damn strong. This talent. This heaven-defying talent. Jade Pure Sect must retain this person. The problem still needs to be resolved. Only his body has been destroyed, as my 6-path soul absorption technique can still sense an essence soul trying to escape. Which means he still has the chance to restore his body. I can spare this threat. Youngster Han, wait a moment. Where are you going? Heaven is protecting my Jade Pure Sect. Our sect actually had such a strong disciple. Disciple? Did he join the inner sect assessment before? Why don't I remember? Thank God I escaped during the chaos. They shouldn't have noticed me, right? I refuse to accept it. I refuse. He's just a nascent soul. That person. Just who the hell is he? Are you looking for me? I'm Zhao Zilong of Chang Mountain. Let's end the centuries of grudge between the Jade Pure Sect and the viridescent nether cult today. 6 paths soul absorption technique. Zhao Zilong. I will never let you off, even if I become a ghost. The demon taming sect will never let you off. Soul formation cultivator Quan Tongtian purged. Demon taming sect. You have successfully killed a soul formation realm cultivator. You'll obtain a bottle of unparalleled pills. Congratulations on obtaining a bottle of divine cognition pills. Xiaoyi has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 5 stars. What the? Who is this Xiaoyi? Above the nascent soul realm there are a few other realms. Grounding from the lowest to the highest. Soul formation. The cultivator in this realm can transform their spiritual energy into true chi, making it ever-changing. Void amalgamation. The cultivator's fleshly body merges with heaven, and the soul returns to anterior heaven. Body integration. The fleshly body and true chi are merged together into one. Tribulation transcendence. The cultivation faces tribulation, and those who succeed ascend to become immortal. And lastly, Mahayana, the earth immortal in this realm, a cultivator's cultivation, as well as the inner state, both reach perfection. Xiaoyi second level of the void amalgamation realm, because you killed his puppet, Duan Tongtian, is full of hatred towards you. He can't wait to extract your bones and refine your soul. Current hatred, 5 stars. I knew an even older one would come and cause trouble. Second level of the void amalgamation realm, I definitely can't win if I face him. It would be hard to predict the outcome even if I were to ascend to the soul formation. Everyone, quickly take a look. There's something wrong with the carnate black magnet. Hehe. Duan Tongtian is so useless. He can't even stall for time. It seems I will have to search for the next one now. This fellow Daoist sure has a good mystical power. Killing a soul formation realm when you're just a nascent soul realm. I'm in awe. 3 pure shadows, it's useless. I'm a void amalgamation realm cultivator. You won't be able to hurt my essence soul with your mystical power. If only Duan Tongtian could stall for a little more time, I could have recovered a lot more. Void amalgamation? Who are you? I'm an elder of the North States Demon Taming Sect, Xiao. I've planned this for years, but I never thought things would go wrong here. I will remember this debt. What you mean is, Duan Tongtian was only stalling here. All because of you? Of course, that trash told me the Jade Pure Sect is no match for him, and Are you trying to sound me out? It appears that your essence soul is different from normal. I guess either your real body is injured, or your body has been extinguished. Am I right? You have no right to know anything about it. I simply despise bullying juniors. Whatever. I've already delayed this information back to the Demon Taming Sect. Just wait for the revenge from our fiendish cult. It's no surprise that the viridescent nether cult is ambushing the 10,000 demons realm. So it's the Demon Taming Sect who is instructing them behind the scenes. The viridescent nether cult should have been removed after today. The priority right now is to wipe out the Filipino cultivators inside the sect. Han Ju, can you? I'm sorry, Master. It's all my fault. I will heal you right now. You brat. Your master is not that heavily injured. I can't. Master is the most important to me. You can go by yourself if you want. Are you kidding me? If I dealt with the whole fiendish cult by myself, my fame would go over the top. People fear getting famous like pigs fear fattening up. I'm so jealous of Fairy Shixien. If only I had a disciple like him. You. Stop talking about it. That last disciple of mine even stole a superior divine pill last month. He ran away and hasn't come back yet. Seriously, comparison can kill a person. Just what is your identity? With your cultivation, there's no way you are a disciple that the Jade Pure Sect can nurture. Since it's fate for us to meet. All you need to know is that right now, I'm a disciple of the Jade Pure Sect. I will never harm the Jade Pure Sect. Old Thunder, you shouldn't have asked such a thing. Who in the world doesn't have their own secret? True. If your question drove Daoist Han away, I'm going to kill you. Cult leader. Where's the cult leader? I can't feel his aura anymore. I think I saw Kunmo's corpse. How is it possible? Youngster Han, quickly kill them. I will make you into the next Sect Master after all this is over. Senior brother, I've just healed your arm. Don't put in too much strength. First and foremost, I must heal my master. The fiendish cult's cult leader is dead. Every disciple of the Jade Pure Sect. Listen to my order. Kill all the fiendish cultivators. Impossible. It's bad. Quickly run away. Cult leader is dead. Doesn't it mean we? Woohoo. Kill them. Run away, fast. It's good that they ran away. This will surely reduce the number of casualties in the sect. We will definitely make them pay in the future. The viridescent nether cult would never dare to attack our sect again. Elders, I'm sure each of you got a good look at Han Ju's strength. Considering his performance this time, from today onwards, Han Ju will become Jade Pure Sect's Vice Sect Master. As for me, I won't be able to break through anymore. Jade Pure Sect's future shall depend on these youngsters now. I can't let him leave Jade Pure Sect. And Han Ju has potential. His strength qualifies him for this position. I'm sure everyone agrees on this. I oppose. You. Why? All I want is to cultivate. Being a Vice Sect Master is tiring. Where will I find the time to cultivate? Just give him the title of an elder and let him enjoy the benefits of a Vice Sect Master. Unless the sect is in trouble, no one is allowed to disturb him. The great-grandfather is so wise. That's fine. By the way, that person just now was a void amalgamation cultivator. Wouldn't he? Don't worry. Just as you guessed. He only has his essence soul. Duan Tongtian most likely promised to restore his body for him in exchange for giving him a chance to break through. The reason he stalled for time just now was probably to borrow a certain secret technique and absorb the spirit chi and vitality of the Jade Pure Sect. Moreover, the North State is pretty far away from here. It's on the other end of the world. Even if they rush here, the Orthodox sect will never let them cause trouble, so rest assured. How can I not worry? It's better to be safe than sorry. I must cultivate in seclusion and quickly make a breakthrough into the void amalgamation realm. After the remaining members of the viridescent nether cult fled, the inner sect of the Jade Pure Sect began to recuperate and plan the rebuilding project. At the same time, a rumor about a mighty figure started circulating in the inner sect. The Jade Pure Sect succeeded in escaping the crisis this time, all thanks to the sect's deity-slaying elder. He slayed the deity with one swing of his sword and turned the situation around. Deity-slaying elder? To think that our sect has a hidden expert of the soul formation realm. From today onwards, the deity-slaying elder is my idol. Anyone interested in becoming a member of the Daily Slaying fan club? I've heard he's pretty handsome. Did he kill with just one slash? The demon-slaying elder is magnificent. All hail demon-slaying elder. That's it. Everyone is dismissed. Han Ju, please stay back. Everyone else can leave now. Yes. Master, is there anything you want to say? Anything I want to say? Tell me. Who in the world are you? Why have you come to the Jade Pure Sect? Li Qingzi is willing to let it slide, but as your master, I must know everything. No wonder you never needed my guidance. Should I address you as a fellow Daoist Han in the future? Master, there's no need for all that. You must have already known everything about my background from junior brother Iron. Do you not believe in my talent? Even if I assume you have unrivaled talent, where do your abilities and techniques come from? It is no surprise that Master doubts me, since a nascent soul killing a soul formation is too outrageous. No one will believe it. Moreover, I can access many resources even if I live in seclusion. Even an idiot can sense that something is wrong. I'll tell you. But you can't let anyone else know about it. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a child. He was full of innocence, loved to drink beast's milk, and lived a carefree life. One day, he found a ring under a burnt tree that had been struck by lightning. Since the child wished to return the property to its owner, he decided to give it to Mr. Constable. But he never expected that an immortal was living within the ring. The immortal obviously took an interest in him and tried to give him an opportunity. Your body is wonderful and full of purity. You seem to be a 1 in a million talent. Since it's fate that we have met, I have a yellow class technique that I shall bestow on you. After that, he often received the immortal's dream transmitting dharma. So the child cultivated in seclusion every day and avoided trouble. The old immortal even said that the child will definitely become an immortal, but the path ahead will be rough. The story is getting more and more outrageous. I bet Master wouldn't believe me. So that's the case. It did happen before. If that's the case, why did you step forward to save us? Jade Pure Sect has never treated you well before. I believe you don't treat the Jade Pure Sect as your home, either. That's true. But I've lived for 100 years. There aren't many people I care about in my life, but those I care about are all, by chance, in the Jade Pure Sect. And the most important of them even stated that she would live and die with the Jade Pure Sect. Fairy Shi Xian's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 3.5 stars. Then, what do you plan to do now? Continue your seclusion as usual. That's right. Who knows when that monster of the void amalgamation realm might come and attack us. I have to quickly become stronger. Alright, you can go now. Yes. Master. Earlier, this person is so damn cowardly. Did he get through the back door to participate in the inner sect assessment? Allowing him to enter the top 3 is overkill. Didn't I say before that we should cancel drawing sticks? Now, I represent all the disciples to thank you for not killing us. Holy crap. It's the demon-slashing elder. Your generosity is an exemplary illustration for our generation. As expected. The strong rules all is an immutable fact. This proves that cultivating seclusion is the right choice. If I had cultivated a few years less, it would have been difficult for me to stay alive right now. Opportunities come to only those who are prepared. I have to keep doing my best to cultivate in the future. Junior brother, I'm here. The sect has gathered several natural treasures that can help increase the spirit of chi in your cave abode for you. I'm here to help you plant it. There's also a spirit chi gathering array formation. Yay, thanks for your hard work, senior sister. Stop joking around. You are now the demon-slashing elder. How can I stay as your senior sister? Demon-slashing elder, junior brother Han. Woohoo. If my senior sister keeps working hard in cultivating and not slacking off, she will forever be my senior sister. I'm doing my best in cultivating. How can I compare to my junior brother? Don't worry. Senior sister, I have a request. Please talk. I can help you fulfill all of them. I've been waiting for this. Can I please trouble senior sister to add another array formation in the cave abode? The type that can prevent fire and thieves. Thanks. After 3 years, once the Jade Pure Sect finished preparations, the Sect Master led the 10 Peaks disciples to attack the viridescent nether cult. The remaining 8 peaks were left to guard the sect. The viridescent nether cult, which lost its strength after the deaths of Duan Tongtian and Zhong Kunmo, was quickly subdued by the Jade Pure Sect's attack. The wicked viridescent nether cult was finally destroyed after hundreds of years. This news shocked the cultivation world of Great Yang. The Jade Pure Sect's prestige significantly increased, and the fame of the demon-slashing elder also started circulating around the cultivation world. However, only his name was known to the world, and no one knew his identity. This feeling. Second level of the nascent soul realm. Even though the mission was hidden achievements accomplished, Duan Tongtian is dead, and the viridescent nether cult has been destroyed, triggering extra rewards other than the original reward divine cognition pills. You've also obtained a treasure demon binding rope and a secret spell manual major Kiliakasm thunderstorm. Are those fiendish cultivators here to attack us again? Prepare for battle. But wasn't the viridescent nether cult destroyed? Maybe they are fiendish cultivators from the other cults. Master, what do you think? Rest assured. I took a look using my energy perceiving technique. The burst of spirit energy came from Han Ju's place. Then, it's nothing to worry about. Major Kiliakasm thunderstorm, a thunder-type spell. It can induce the thunder spirit chi of heaven and earth to unleash a catastrophic thunderstorm. It has a massive area of destruction. I finally have a skill with area of effect. This is precisely the type of skill I like. Have a taste of my 5 consecutive lightnings. Elder Han, are you free? Sect Master Li. Do you need anything? I have something to tell you. If Elder Han requires anything, please let me know. I've already talked about it with the other elders. Since anything about you is a matter of enormous importance for the Jade Pure Sect, I don't have any requirements. All I want is to live my life peacefully. Now that I look at it, this cave abode appears to be a little cramped. It's fine. I'm used to it. How about Elder Han move to the main peak to cultivate? That place is big and comfortable. No, thank you. Since that's the case, I won't be forcing you. As for this carnate cave abode, the sect will help you renovate it using the best resources. Really? There is another thing I want to discuss. Is Elder Han willing to take in a disciple? This guy has huge potential. All you have to do is offer him some guidance whenever you're free. When he grows up in the future, he can be of great assistance to you. Detected a bearer of carnate providence. Yang Tiandong possesses the bloodline of a demon saint. He was born half human and half demon. His cultivation potential is unparalleled. However, when he was young, he lost control, transformed into a demon, injured his fellow disciples, and was imprisoned by the viridescent nether cult. Fortunately, the Jade Pure Sect saved him. Another protagonist template. Greetings, deity-slaying elder. I'm fine with taking him as a disciple, but you must let him learn Jade Pure Sect's cultivation techniques. I'm only responsible for teaching him spells and mystical powers. Alright. There won't be any problem learning the cultivation techniques. However, he has to contribute and earn merits to learn our secret techniques. These are tokens that represent you, the deity slaying elder. Please take them. You can give them out to your disciple in the future. Are you hinting at me to take in a bunch of disciples in the future? Alright, I'll be taking my leave. Both of you, take your time chatting. I've already deduced your background. Your name is Yang Tiandong. You are a half-human and half-demon who was imprisoned by the viridescent nether cult in the past. Right. Your identity is unique. Remember not to tell him about your past, understood? He can even deduce my past. From today onward, you will be my disciple. Master is amazing. You even deduced all those things. This disciple is amazed. First level of the Foundation Establishment realm, that's obvious. I know everything in the world since I have the system. That's it. Keep this token properly. You can go find a place to cultivate now. Yes. Master. Master, I have a request. What's it? My father personally handed me an ultimate technique. However, I can only learn it once I reach the soul formation realm. This disciple is dull. I hope Master can guide me. Is this feather blocking my divine sense? It seems it requires the divine sense of a soul formation cultivator to unveil the ultimate technique hidden in this feather. Just you wait until I find out all about you. Alright. I'll accept it and study it first. A cultivator must cultivate diligently. For starters, you should spend 10 years cultivating your spirit energy. After that, I'll teach you spells. Thank you, Master. Wait a minute. 10 years. What is it now? Nothing. I will go cultivate. 10 years later, it took me 10 years to reach the 4th level of the nascent soul realm. It shouldn't be long before I make it to the soul formation realm. I can't wait to start preparing for that. 4th level of the nascent soul realm, I wonder how my disciple is doing. Master, you've finally woken up. Sitting in the same spot for 10 years without moving. I'm going to get hemorrhoids soon. He went from the 1st to the 6th level of the foundational establishment realm. His cultivating speed is quite good. He's got a knack for cultivation. Disciple, how have you felt these 10 years? Master, this disciple has benefited dramatically from cultivating for the past 10 years. I even grasped some principles. Bullshit. I have been in seclusion for so many years, but I never grasped anything. In that case, you can go out and do some missions. Can I really go out? What kind of mission is it? I remember the sect mission building has a monthly contribution list. You can return once you are ranked first on the list. First rank on the monthly contribution list. I wonder how long it will take to accomplish. I finally sent that kid away. As a matter of fact, the ultimate technique of this feather can be unveiled right now even without the divine sense of a soul formation cultivator. I've been preparing for this day for 10 years. However, the last 10 years I spent strengthening my cultivation base to enhance my divine sense were secondary. The crucial ingredient was this one thing. Divine cognition pills are pills that enhance divine sense. Daddy Yang, you never expected this, did you? Everything is within my plan. Drying all, there's a total of 9 pills. The more pills you consume, the stronger the enhancing effect. With this, a nascent soul realm can have the divine sense of a soul formation realm. Excellent. These pills work as promised. My divine sense has really increased tenfold. Let me take a look at what this feather is. Hanju took out the crimson feather again and probed it with his divine sense. That powerful resistance appeared again. Hanju grated his teeth and persisted. His divine sense collided with the barrier. After about 3 seconds, he forcefully broke through the resistance. This is. Immediately after, an enormous amount of memories surged into Hanju's mind. Mystical power, imitation of heaven and earth. Is that Jade Pure Sect right in front of us? I wonder if I will be accepted. Getting rejected is normal. Maka Paka will welcome you. I don't want to be rejected. Which peak out of the 18 peaks is the strongest? I have no idea. Senior Mo will introduce them to us later. Being young is indeed lovely. I looked the same when I first joined the Jade Pure Sect. Time sure flies. This uncle, me, is now responsible for enrolling new disciples. These babies are all talented and polite. This enrollment job is relatively easy. Damn it. The needle was meant to spread poisonous fog. Senior brother Mo. Senior Mo. Everyone, get back. Someone's attacking us. No. I got careless. He wasn't alone. No. Senior Mo. Everyone, kneel down and don't move. We only want Mo Fusho. If any of you dare to disrupt us, don't even think about returning alive. Who are you? That attack pierced somewhere near my acupressure point. I can't move. Heavenly constellation and earthly wraith. We are the phantoms in raincoats. All I can tell you is that a great calamity awaits your sister. Look, this is mystical power imitation of heaven and earth. The technique uses the spirit energy to forge an actual physical body. Once cultivated successfully, the cultivator can even form a 1,000-meter tall body. You piece of trash. How dare you try to capture our sect's disciple right before the Jade Pure Sect? How can he be so monumental? Maybe it's an illusion. This mystical power, the imitation of heaven and earth, is incredible. The deterrent power immediately skyrocketed. Not to mention the destructive power. The only issue is that I can't act freely because people from my side are also close. How about this person? He looks familiar. No. Stop it. We're one of yours. If he steps on us, retreat. Take hostages to threaten him. He won't dare to act recklessly. What? Isn't he a person from the Jade Pure Sect? How could he do this against his own people? Stop it. Don't involve those children. They are innocent. Was it just a feint? Where are those people? Did all of them vanish? What just happened? I think someone intervened. They were too fast. I couldn't see them. Of course. To be able to instantly defeat two experts in the Golden Core realm, who else could it be but him? What are you daydreaming about? Come and heal me quickly. I'm sorry, Senior Brother Mo. Please don't strain yourself. Nice. Sect Master. These two men wanted to abduct Mo Fusho. I'll leave them to you. Aren't these phantoms in raincoats? I heard the twin swords have slaughtered many righteous cultivators. If my guess is correct, these people are members of the Raincoat Sect. 1,000 years ago, they tried to conquer the entire Great Yang cultivation world. However, they were crushed by the union of orthodox sects because they killed the talented disciples of various sects. Recently, they have reappeared and are capturing talented disciples from orthodox sects. They appear to have gotten a hold of our information. All of the disciples they tried capturing were talented. I suspect that our sect has spies. To be able to gather all this information, they are either from the Sunrise Pavilion, or they are one of the high-position seniors. We can't jump to conclusions. This fiendish cult has been hiding for thousands of years but has suddenly reappeared again. They must have some kind of purpose. How strong is the Raincoat Sect? Do they have any cultivators in the Void Amalgamation realm? There definitely are soul formation cultivators, but I'm not sure about the Void Amalgamation. Elder Han, without further ado, Li Qingzi and I will personally visit the various sects and unite all of them together. During this period, I will leave the Jade Pure Sect's safety to you. You face the request of the Jade Pure Sect's Sect Master and Great Grand Elder. You have the following choices. 1. Reject and leave the Jade Pure Sect. Obtain a youth-retaining pill. 2. Agree and continue cultivating while ensuring the safety of the Jade Pure Sect before the Sect Master and the Great Grand Elder return. Obtain a spell manual and a bottle of Soul Formation Realm cultivation pills. Youth-retaining pill? I won't need cosmetic art anymore once I have this. It's tempting, but alright, no problem. That's good. I can rest assured knowing Elder Han is here guarding the sect. As long as I don't need to go out, anything is fine. Li Qingzi and great-grandfather's favorability towards you have increased. Current favorability, 4 stars. 6 years later, broke through to the 5th level of the nascent soul realm. Lifespan has increased to 1,080 years, not bad. It finally exceeded 1,000. By the way, it's been so long. Why has my disciple not returned yet? Is it too much to ask for the first rank in the monthly contribution list? Let's take a look at the relationship to see if he's there or not. Your disciple, Yang Tiandong, has been captured by the Raincoat Sect. No wonder. My disciple got captured. Normally, when a disciple is in trouble, it's natural for his master, me, to go save him. I'm sorry, my beloved disciple. This master is powerless. All I can do is wish you good luck. I hope you have a good life in your next life. I won't bother going out. But as an elder, I still have to do something for the sect. I have to return the sect's favor. I suspect that one of the elders is a hidden spy. Is there really a spy from the Raincoat Sect within the Jade Pure Sect? Old Immortal Daoist Thunder, 7th level of the nascent soul realm, teaching elder of the heavenly thunder peak of the Jade Pure Sect, secret deacon of the Raincoat Sect. What the fuck? It's him. A secret deacon of the Raincoat Sect. He hid really well. No wonder back when I saved the Jade Pure Sect among the high-ranking elders, only he didn't develop any favorability towards me. I assumed he was a reserved person, but it turns out he is a spy. What should I do? Should I arrest him? Or should I try collecting evidence? Both the Sect Master as well as the Great Grand Elder are not in the sect. The only person I can trust is... Greetings, Master. I discovered that there is a spy from the Raincoat Sect among the elders. How should we deal with this situation? Who is it? Thunder Peak's Old Immortal Daoist Thunder. But I don't have any evidence, and I can't expose the system either. Should I lie and say someone came to report on Old Immortal? Kill him. What? Does she have a grudge against him? She didn't even ask for evidence and just told me to kill him. I've suspected him for a long time. And since you also say so, it must be true. We don't have to relay this matter to the other elders. We'll go directly to Thunder Peak. To have both elders pay me a visit. We're here to bid you farewell. On your journey to the netherworld. 3 pure shadow swords. You. What nonsense is this? Someone reported that you are a secret deacon of the Raincoat Sect, and the recent cases of disciples going missing are also related to you. Today, I will eradicate the evil to avenge the missing talented disciples of the Jade Pure Sect. Lightning speed, Old Immortal Daoist Thunder has developed hatred towards you. Current head, 5 stars. Major Chilphiocasm Thunderstorm. So fast. I can't even see when Han-Ju attacked. Whoever faces him will have no way to escape. Elder Han, please have mercy. I'll confess. I'll confess everything. Sure, I will have mercy. Master, I'll leave the rest to you. 9 Dragons Daoist Expelling Seal. Master, what happened? It's Elder Shishen. Where's the Master? Excuse me, our Master. According to the deity-slaying Elder, Thunder Peak's Old Immortal Daoist Thunder was a spy from the Raincoat Sect. Therefore, he has been executed. Disciples from the Thunder Peak should continue their cultivation. A new elder will be decided once the Sect Master returns. In case you may be targeted by the Raincoat Sect, avoid going out too often during this time. How could this be possible? Our Master was a spy. Deity-slaying Elder didn't get the wrong person, did he? Master is dead. He has been working diligently for so many years, and you tell me he's a spy. Where's the evidence? This is the Old Immortal Daoist Thunder storage ring, which contains an item from the Raincoat Sect. The Raincoat Sect's envoy used this to send letters to him to exchange information. Apart from this, there are also some letters from the Raincoat Sect and equipment for fiendish cultivators. It's true. Old Jong, they even know that your underwear is pink. It's all thanks to the deity-slaying Elder. Otherwise, I'm not sure how many more years we will be deceived. Then, isn't the deity-slaying Elder too scary? A 7th level of the nascent soul realm can't even take his 3 strikes. That person must never be provoked. Thank God, the other elders are innocent. But this number of deacons. What a mess is this? The Raincoat Sect alone has 4 spies, and there are spies from both orthodox and fiendish sects as well. The others must be from the cultivation families. What the heck is going on in the Jade Pure Sect? It's like a circus. It's going to be troublesome if I were to deal with them one by one. I'll memorize a few names and deal with them later. I shouldn't alert them right now. Detected bearer of Carnate Providence. Do you wish to check its origin? The fuck? How is this possible? When compared, my disciple's bloodline suddenly feels so shitty. Is this real? Elder, please wait a minute. Elder, can you please give me one of the chicks? But all these are for the inner sect. Don't worry. I'm the deity-slaying Elder from the inner sect. If someone asks for it, tell them it's me who took away the chick. Greetings, Elder. Feel free to choose anyone you like. You can take as many of them as you want. No need. I only want one of them. Black Hell Chicken, reincarnated demon saint of the upper world. Its true form is a Black Hell Phoenix. Because it killed too many people, it offended the heavenly court and was executed. Its soul sneaked into the 6 paths of reincarnation and was reborn in the mortal world. Its soul will continually modify its physical body until it finally transforms back into a black hell phoenix. As it is a chick right now. Its spirit intelligence has yet to mature. It's like a 2-year-old infant. Master, senior brother. Both of you have finally returned. You look quite happy. How was your trip? I have no more regrets in my life. Junior sister, did anything happen in our absence? You are flattering me. It's the first time seeing you so concerned about the two of us. The thing is, old immortal Daoist Thunder, he. Junior sister, tell me where he died. I'm going to desecrate his corpse. Count me in. The Sect Master has returned, and you have successfully kept the Jade Pure Sect safe in his absence. You will obtain a spell manual and a bottle of Soul Formation Realm Cultivation pills. Congratulations on obtaining the Wind God technique. It's a wind-type spell. You can ride the wind and travel between heaven and earth. It can also transform the practitioner's body into wind. Congratulations on obtaining a bottle of Soul Formation Realm Spirit Chi Gathering pills. A top-tier cultivation pill for Soul Formation Realm cultivators. There are a total of 12 pills. This is not how you accumulate chi. You have to pull in your abdomen. Yes. That's it, just like that. In the future, you can use it to relieve hunger. This is difficult. Finally, it will no longer devour all of the treasures in the cave abode. Husband, you don't have to worry. I obtained plenty of treasures when I was out adventuring. I've finished planting all of them. That's not all. I still have another big present for you. Do you know what it is? Let me guess. Is it a storage ring? Correct. When I went out to train with the senior brother and sister last month, we happened to encounter an ongoing battle between an orthodox sect, the Crimson Peak Sect, and a demonic sect, the Azure Dragon Sect. I took away the storage ring while helping Crimson Peak cultivators fend off the Azure Dragon cultivators. There is a plethora of treasures inside it. You see. There's a lot to gain from going on an adventure. With your strength, the trip will definitely go well. Forget it. You can keep the storage ring. All I want is a peaceful life. Hey, you have to face the truth. The Jade Pure Sect won't cover for you forever. There's an unimaginable number of sects out there that are stronger than the Jade Pure Sect. Then what's the ranking of the Jade Pure Sect within the Great Yang Cultivation World? The Great Yang Cultivation World contains over 20 sects. There are 12 orthodox sects among them. Jade Pure Sect should be among the top 5. Only among the top 5. No wonder the Jade Pure Sect has so many enemies. Actually, most of the sects don't have much difference in strength. There isn't even an actual ranking, and there's no need to hold a tournament to decide the ranks. Husband, it might be hard for you to live a peaceful and quiet life. Recently, an influential figure has appeared in the Vermilion Birdsword sect. His name is Huang Jihao. He once killed an old monster in the nascent soul realm when he was only a golden core. I'm afraid by this time, he might have reached the soul formation realm. It's rumored that he wants to challenge all of the Great Yang Cultivation World sects. What if he comes to our Jade Pure Sect? What would we do? Don't tell me you're going to hide and do nothing. Deity Slaying Elder. What does Deity Slaying Elder have to do with Hanju, me? Why are there battle maniacs all over the place? About that Huang whatever. Has he killed anyone previously when he challenged the other sects? I don't think so. Since the Vermilion Birdsword sect is an orthodox sect, then I can rest assured. Old Huang, feel free to come. I, Hanju, will welcome you anytime. 1 year later. We have been here for a month. Why is the old Thunder not here yet? Did something happen to him? Yi Sanlang, 7th level of the nascent soul realm, deacon of the Raincoat Sect. I would have infiltrated the Jade Pure Sect long ago if it weren't for the presence of the Deity Slaying Elder. I've heard the Deity Slaying Elder is vicious. He'll even smack any dog that he comes across. However, there are also rumors that he is a cautious person who has never been seen before. If that's really his character, I would like to see him fight against our sect leader. Are you a deacon from the Raincoat Sect? I'm the old immortal Daoist Thunder's personal disciple. System is so incredible. Every once in a while, it checks on the surroundings expertly without exposing me to any hidden danger. Not too long ago, the old immortal Daoist Thunder was targeted by the Sect Master. Therefore, he is currently unable to leave the sect. So he asked me to come and find you. This is not our secret code, and no one knows his true identity, not even the spies. What's happening? I can't break his defense. What was that blow? I've only seen the sect leader exerting such strength. Who is this guy? Aren't you only in the 9th level of the foundational establishment realm? How can you be this strong? 9th level of the foundation establishment. Don't tell me you are. That's right. Shit. We will need to mobilize half of our high position reinforcement if we want to deal with the deity-slaying elder. I must relay this information no matter what it costs. Heavenly punishment, ghost deity sword. What the? Did I become an essence spirit before I knew? No wonder the sect leader always said, "It's all my fault." Major Kiliakasm thunderstorm. Please don't do it. I surrender. I give up. Alright, start talking. What is the real intention of the Raincoat Sect? What is the Raincoat Sect trying to do by abducting so many talents? Before annexing the sect, we will first abduct all their talented disciples and place them at the concentration camp. After destroying the sect, these talents will have nowhere to go and will have no choice but to join the sect. Are you targeting only the Jade Pure Sect or the entire cultivation world? Entire cultivation world. You guys are so bold. Does the Raincoat Sect have a cultivator in the soul formation or void amalgamation realm? We do have cultivators in the soul formation realm. As for the void amalgamation realm, I don't know. Why is the Raincoat Sect hiding in the dark when it's so strong? Where are all the talented disciples imprisoned? I really don't know. I'm just an ordinary deacon. He's just an ordinary deacon when he's in the 7th level of the nascent soul. Is the Raincoat Sect trying to bluff others? Senior, please let me go. I won't ever do it again. Yi Sanlang has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 6 stars. I guess you're tired of living. Alright. You can go now. Really? Done. Off you go. I picked up another storage ring. I'll bring it back and give it to my husband. This is not an ordinary ring. There's an aura of a nascent soul on it. 2 years later, I have something that needs Elder Han's help. Please speak. I have discovered where the Raincoat Sect has imprisoned those talents. However, the terrain is easy to defend and difficult to attack. When the time comes, we'll fight them directly while you ambush them from behind. I think this plan is not good. What if it's a diversion? If the moment I leave the sect and the Raincoat Sect sends a soul formation cultivator to attack the Jade Pure Sect, do you think you can stop him? Moreover, an expert in the nascent soul realm can only be a deacon in the Raincoat Sect. It will be hard to handle them. True. Then I have no choice but to do it by myself. I'll leave the safety of the Jade Pure Sect to Elder Han. Rest assured. Unless a void amalgamation expert arrives, no one will be able to defeat the Jade Pure Sect. That's good. Then I'll leave it to you. To be absolutely sure, I better test my own limit. Simulation trials training ground. Forget the strongest Xiaoyi for now. Let's try Duan Tongtian. Please set his cultivation to the 9th level of the soul formation. 6th level of the nascent soul realm. Back then, I didn't give you a chance. I'll let you go all out this time. The simulation trial has ended. It's a tie. Are you still alive? I can only get a tie when fighting a 9th level of the soul formation realm. If it's a void amalgamation, this won't do. I have to immediately start secluded cultivation. Let me first confirm the Raincoat Sect's movement. Your disciple, Yang Tiandong, failed in escaping and is attacked by the Raincoat Sect X-29. Dear disciple, please hold on. Your master is cultivating diligently. Wait until I'm confident enough, then I'll come save you. Why has Yi Sanlang not returned yet? Did something happen to him? It's impossible. Yi Sanlang is an expert in the nascent soul realm's 7th level. Besides the deity-slaying elder, no one in the Jade Pure Sect can stop him. Besides, we're coordinating from both inside and outside. Who is the spy? I have no idea. Only Yi Sanlang knows. Except for the sect leader, every spy has only one person to keep in contact with. This is the problem. The sect leader is too cautious. In my opinion, it's better to directly destroy the Jade Pure Sect. If those disciples refuse to obey, we can just kill them. Audacious. Who are you? Is that all you're worth? I'm too lazy to even draw out my sword. You are. I'm Huang Jihao from the Vermilion Bird Sword Sect. I want to challenge the Raincoat Sect. Now tell me, where is your headquarters? Huang Jihao, how did this calamity find this place? You how about letting the sect leader teach him a lesson? Are you kidding me? Don't you know the sect leader's personality? The sect leader is going to skin us alive first. Stop it. Our sect leader is currently in seclusion. He won't be coming out anytime soon. Why don't you go and challenge the Jade Pure Sect first? If you defeat that person, we'll tell you the location of the sect leader. Jade Pure Sect. That person? Challenge the Jade Pure Sect. It's not challenging enough to fight with such a desolate sect. Jade Pure Sect is not what it used to be. Recently, an incredible figure has appeared over there. He's known as the deity-slaying elder. He killed a soul formation expert with just a slash. His strength is unfathomable. You might be interested in him. I've fought with the Jade Pure Sect's Sect Master and Great Grand Elder. Their strengths are mediocre. And I have never heard of this deity-slaying elder before. Don't you dare lie to me. It's real. You can ask around. We won't dare to trick you. The viridescent nether cult fell into oblivion because of him. You guys should tell me the location of the Raincoat Sect's Sect Master first. For the time being, I'll go challenge the Jade Pure Sect. The Raincoat Sect's Sect Master will then come next. In the end, they compromised to stay alive. Junior Brother Han, I'm here to visit you again, my dear. Let me hug. Junior Brother Han, when did you take in this pet? It's so big and fluffy. Stop touching it. That's my precious mount. How are you going to pay me back if you ruin it with your hugging? Aren't you quite admirable to use a chicken as your mount? But I have to admit, Junior Brother, your face, coupled with your aptitude, make me feel pleased whenever I look at it. I wonder how outstanding your parents are. They must be remarkable. My parents. They are just normal people. More than a century has passed. I guess by this time, they are already dead. Our blood tie ended the moment they abandoned me and ran away. As for missing them, it's impossible. Even Elder Iron was more responsible than them. Let's stop talking about them. What brought you here? Junior Brother Han, do you know Elder Guan? He's our master's third senior brother. I don't know. 300 years ago, the great-grandfather sent him out of the sect to take refuge because he offended someone. Not long ago, he sent a letter saying he would return soon. Did none of the elders tell you? It has nothing to do with me anyway. I heard Elder Guan is returning this time to fight for the Sect Master position. This is Sect Master Li's problem. Let him deal with it. It's rumored that the Elder Guan likes our master. He might even become our master's Dao companion. Tell me, how strong is Elder Guan? I heard that he obtained an opportunity outside the Great Yang and is now in the soul formation realm. All the elders are celebrating since our sect finally has an expert. The Sect Master is the only one who doesn't know about it because he has gone out. Alright. I understand. Senior sister, you can return first. Please relay this matter to Sect Master Li, saying that I will do my best to guard his Sect Master position. Okay. Things are getting troublesome. I won't be able to avoid a confrontation with Elder Guan. The problem is how I will settle this peacefully for the sake of the Master. And there's another bigger problem. Strictly speaking, this connected Providence detector system has been here for half a day. Huang Jihao, third level of the soul formation realm, is an external elder of the Vermilion Birdsword sect. Born with the heart of the sword, he has an extremely high comprehension of the sword do. Because of his unparalleled aptitude from a young age, he has developed a haughty attitude. He can give up everything to become stronger. This guy. Can't he just go and cultivate in peace? Why does he insist on challenging all the sects? The Jade Pure Sect is facing Huang Jihao's challenge. You have the following choices. 1. Order the entire sect to encircle and annihilate Huang Jihad and obtain victory. Your name will shake the world, and you will obtain a fire attribute cultivation technique manual. 2. Secretly repel Huang Jihao without causing too much of a commotion. You can obtain a numinous treasure. Seeing the mission notification has been triggered, I guess Huang Jihao is getting closer. It's better to be safe than sorry. Let's first try it out in the simulation trial. The target has been defeated. Duration, 2 minutes. Do you want to restart? Continue. The target has been defeated. Duration, 2 minutes. Do you want to restart? I can't kill him in a flash. As expected from the heart of the sword. To think that he can last for more than 2 minutes. This won't do. The fight is too long, and the battle sound is too loud. It's going to be challenging to avoid people's attention. There's not enough time. I have to stop him on his way here. Otherwise, it will be hard to settle this discreetly once he arrives at the sect. This is the only way, but it will depend on Huang Jihao's character. 9th level of the Foundation Establishment realm? Why didn't I notice him? This boy is interesting. A delicate, pleasant and slender figure, soft, smooth, and perky lips, silky hairs that constantly give off youthful pheromones. Is this what they call true elegance? Huang Jihao has developed a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, 2 stars. What the fuck? Where is his favorability coming from when I haven't done anything yet? Young man, I feel an affinity for you. Are you interested in taking me as your master? You can easily become a nascent soul in the future. Affinity. Mr. Huang, please don't. I am not that kind of person. Did something go wrong with my peerless charm? Why does it always attract men? Who are you? Why have you come to the Jade Pure Sect? I'm Huang Jihao from the Vermilion Birdsword Sect. Have you ever heard of me? I came here to challenge the Jade Pure Sect's deity-slaying elder. Why did you come here to challenge the deity-slaying elder specifically? What about the other people in the Jade Pure Sect? I have previously defeated your sect's Sect Master and great-grandfather. Originally, I didn't want to deal with you guys. I had plans to challenge the Raincoat Sect. However, they insisted on making me challenge the deity-slaying elder. They claimed the deity-slaying elder is qualified enough to have me challenge him instead of the Raincoat Sect's Sect Master. You have developed hatred towards the Raincoat Sect. Current hatred, 6 stars. How strong is the Raincoat Sect's Sect Master? The deity-slaying elder might not be as strong as him. Their Sect Master is mysterious. I also don't know much about him either. How confident are you? Why are you asking so many questions? Are you going to take me as your master or not? He's getting impatient. It's time I proceed with the plan. I'm fine with taking you as my master, with a condition. If you can receive 1 strike from me, I will take you as my master. Brat, have you never heard of my name? Fine. I will receive 1 strike from you. If you can injure me in the slightest, I will leave immediately and never return to disturb the Jade Pure Sect. I, Huang Jihao, promise you. Then, please excuse me. This sword is not ordinary. He is only in the 9th level of the foundational establishment realm. Where did he get this kind of treasure? Are you ready? This spirit energy. Crap. I can't hold on any longer. Wind barrier. Rise. Heavenly punishment ghost deity sword. What kind of sword technique is this? No. It's a mystical spell. As expected of you. Your reaction is incredible. The famous Huang Jihao won't break his own promise, will he? You dare to trick me? I indeed warned you. Whatever. The attack just now. I can't endure it, even if it's not an ambush. Who are you? You're the one who came to find me, and yet you're asking for my identity. I did say that I would never come to the Jade Pure Sect anymore. But I will wait until you leave the Jade Pure Sect to challenge you again. Wait until I leave the Jade Pure Sect. Are you sure you can wait? That damned bastard. How dare he trick me? I got careless and reacted too slowly. Otherwise, I won't. May I ask who you are? Why did you leave in the direction of the Jade Pure Sect? Your action is suspicious. You must be a thief. What does that have to do with you? Scram. Those elders may think more highly of me if I capture you back to increase my achievement. By that time. Hee hee. Who do you think you are? To think I was needlessly worried that I had no place to vent my anger. You secretly defeated Huang Jihao and obtained a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining a 6th grade numinous treasure. Burning Fiend Bell, a 6th grade defensive numinous treasure. It can defend against all attacks below the void amalgamation realm. After injecting it with spirit chi, the bell body's weight will increase according to the amount of spirit chi injected until it becomes as heavy as a mountain. This is a perfect treasure. I can wear the divine robe on the inside and coat this burning fiend bell on the outside. The world is mine now. Let's see who dares to defy me now. Hanju, are you there? This voice is. Master actually took the initiative to come and visit me. Why didn't the master send me a message? I would have paid you a visit instead. Don't worry about it. Yua has told you about my senior brother, Guan Yu Gang, right? She did mention it before. He came back yesterday, but, on his way to the Jade Pure Sect, he came across Huang Jihao and was heavily injured. As expected of you. Old Huang. He sure is unlucky. Misery loves company. In fact, he was defeated by the already injured Huang Jihao. This is so, moreover, an unknown sword chi destroyed a forest nearby. I guess Huang Jihao came to challenge our Jade Pure Sect, but was repealed by you, right? That's right. Don't tell me the master came here to hold me responsible for the damage. No way. It's just that I didn't expect the famous Huang Jihao to be defeated by a junior like you. This time, I have come with the hope that you can help me suppress Senior Brother Guan. Suppress Guan Yu Gang? The Sect Master might be weaker than Senior Brother Han, but he has spared no effort for the Jade Pure Sect. He is even willing to delay his cultivation for the sake of the sect. It would be disheartening if he were relieved from his duty as the Sect Master. Moreover, this Senior Brother Guan of mine just wanted to take revenge on the Sect Master. He doesn't care about the sect at all. Once his injuries are healed, I will make him come and challenge you. He can only become the Sect Master once he defeats you. What do you think? I'm fine with it, but I hope the battle will be conducted discreetly. Needless to say, it will also help Senior Brother Guan save face. Are you raising a chick too? This chick looks rather impressive. Since secluded cultivation turned out to be boring, I brought this little birdie in to accompany me. Even you feel bored? Then, why don't you work and rest properly? It reminded me that the Immortal Domain meeting that happens once in a century is about to begin. Immortal Domain meeting? It's a gathering where equipment, pills, treasures, and even cultivation techniques can be exchanged as long as you have enough resources. Do you want to go? Thank you for your good intentions, but all I want is seclusion. I don't feel like going out for an adventure. What? You couldn't even receive a single strike from him? I also refuse to believe it, but it's the truth. Vermilion Bird Sword Sect, that's ridiculous. Other than me, you're the strongest in terms of strength in our sect. His spiritual energy was extremely domineering. It was the first time I saw such spiritual energy. Furthermore, what is it? Tang Han, Sect Master of Vermilion Bird Sword Sect. That person is super good looking. There is no one in our Vermilion Bird Sword Sect who is as beautiful as him. Is that important? Well, not really. There is another important matter as well. The Raincoat Sect is still targeting the Jade Pure Sect. I've decided to go and challenge the Raincoat Sect's Sect Master once I'm healed. Them again. Although they have been desolated for thousands of years, an emaciated camel is still bigger than a horse. Earlier, the Jade Pure Sect's great-grandfather paid me a visit in the hopes that we could join forces to ward off the Raincoat Sect. However, I didn't accept his proposal because the Raincoat Sect will never cease to exist unless that person dies. Who is that person? The Sect Master of the Raincoat Sect. Back when he was young, he was as high-spirited as you. As luck would have it, he fell into the demonic path and became the Sect Master of the Raincoat Sect. I heard from the Grandmaster that the Raincoat Sect's Sect Master was the strongest person in their era. You can test his strength this time. But don't be reckless. Retreat straight away if you can't defeat him. Rest assured. I may be arrogant, but I'm not stupid. 7 years later, Yang Tiandong and Ju Fan's cultivation actually increased after getting caught. Their identity hasn't changed. Maybe they're pretending as if they've compromised our sect and Sect Master Li is so pitiful. He either gets attacked or travels in the direction where he will be attacked. Master, what does the outside world look like? I really want to go out and look at the other side of the mountain. Outside, the black hell chicken is growing at a rapid speed. Its strength is already around the 8th level of the foundational establishment realm. If it were a human, no one could match its cultivation speed. On top of it, its intellect is also sharpening, and it has developed a curiosity about the outside world. Let's just say, the outside world is dangerous. A lot of people out there hope to eat you. Got it? All these places are off limits. You must keep in mind that you can't go there. You must become invincible before you can go out. Otherwise, you will definitely die. Even I don't dare to go and venture outside. Please stop talking, Master. I won't go out anymore. Brainwashing success. Elder Han, something terrible has happened. The Maple Leaf Valley has been destroyed by the Raincoat Sect. Before passing away, the Valley Sect Master told me that the Raincoat Sect had at least 10 soul formation cultivators, and they were enough to sweep through the cultivation world of the Great Yang. There's a high possibility that their next target is our Jade Pure Sect. Elder Han, what are you acting so quickly during a crisis? You're so dependable. I was right about you. Why aren't you running away? Why aren't you running away? Stop pestering me. What are you saying? Is this something you're supposed to say? I came here to tell you so that you can prepare in advance. Not for you to run away. Besides, where can you run away? There are so many disciples. Even if we manage to run, there is no place for us to stay. Those sects will only swallow us whole. The Jade Pure Sect will still perish. I was going to say that as long as everyone is still alive, it's okay, even if the Jade Pure Sect perishes. I guess I underestimated the Jade Pure Sect's importance to them. The Jade Pure Sect is facing the danger of being annihilated. You have the following choices. 1. Run away immediately. You will be hunted down by the Raincoat Sect as you wander the world. You can obtain equipment. 2. Protect the sect. People only live once. You cannot retreat forever. After defeating the Raincoat Sect, you can obtain a numinous treasure, a sword technique manual, and an egg of a divine beast bearing carnate Providence. Where can I run to? Always running away and wandering the world is not the kind of life I want. Maybe I join them if I can't win. This is not staying idle anymore, it's cowardice. Just now, did you say you were informing me in advance? Does that mean they're not coming here yet? It will take some time for them to clean up the mess in Maple Leaf Valley. As for us, we have a decade at most. Sect Master, why is our Jade Pure Sect kept being targeted by others? I used to believe our sect was pretty formidable. You have elevated the Jade Pure Sect to a level it does not deserve. Actually, the only strong person in the Jade Pure Sect is our founding ancestor. He left for 500 years without any news. If he were here, the Raincoat Sect wouldn't have dared to attack us. 1,000 years ago, he once destroyed the Raincoat Sect and made their Sect Master question his existence. In other words, the Raincoat Sect is here to seek revenge, isn't it? That's not important. My master and I have already used the treasure left behind by the founder to contact him. As long as the founder returns, the Raincoat Sect will be nothing to worry about. Elder Han, we must grit our teeth and survive this. If we can just get through this, there won't be any more threats in the future, and you can continue to peacefully cultivate in seclusion. Fine. I'll accompany all of you to deal with the Raincoat Sect. But let me make it clear, I'm going to run away immediately if we can't win. No problem. It's fine. If we can't win, there's no way I will make you stay and die with us. With that sentence alone, I, Han Ju, have decided to follow the Jade Pure Sect. By the way, Sect Master, are there any pills in the sect suitable for a cultivator in the nascent soul realm? The Jade Pure Sect is lacking an alchemist. You'll have to handle this by yourself. Farewell. Hey, didn't you say just now that you will follow the Jade Pure Sect? Just kidding. I'm going to buy a beast taming bag. It will make it easier for me to run away. Little chick, did you see that? It's really dangerous. Even if we don't cause trouble, enemies will be hoping to come and kill us. Master, how about we run away secretly? Not bad. You've already received my teaching. Are we really running away? Let's wait and see first. Main Peak's inner city. You detected a bearer of carnate Providence. Do you want to check its origin? Carnate Providence again? Jade Pure Sect. Sure is a sect of Providence. Xian Qingjun, 3rd level of the Foundation Establishment realm. Her true identity is the Demon Lord's mortal body. She was born with an innate Tao heart and is extremely talented. 800 years ago, the Demon Lord wanted to surpass the Tao and ascent. Therefore, she created a mortal body. The main body is sealed in the depths of the essence soul. The mortal body travels the world and experiences the various aspects of life, consolidating the Tao heart. There are traces of her everywhere in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. She joined the Jade Pure Sect 3 years ago and has been hiding there since then. Demon Lord, my head's spinning. To be able to ascend means she's at least a Mahayana cultivator. Ha! There's only a single girl in this square. It should be her. All of you scram. She's my wife. Do you think she will be interested in your ape-like face? Stop bullshitting. So boring. This should be enough of world traveling and experiencing life. There's a subtle aura. Heh, I guess I should stay here for a little longer. Xian Qingjun favorability. She has developed favorability toward you because of your face. I was thinking of escaping quietly in case I caused unnecessary trouble. I never imagined my peerless charm would lead me to trouble again. Xian Qingjun's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 2 stars, Wind God Technique, fast. Master. That woman's expression. Is she trying to eat you? The outside world really is dangerous. Glad you understood. This kid is quite interesting. But these 7 words do make sense. It's making me even more interested in him. I prefer to leave the best food for last. I'll come to visit him again. Bye-bye. She's finally gone. I guess she couldn't find the entrance due to the array formation. This is giving me a headache. Forget the Raincoat Sect, another devil has appeared. She might appear to be a formation establishment cultivator, but I'm certain she's hiding a greater power. This is troublesome. Master, it's so cramped. Can we return this beast-aiming bag? I hope she will forget about me. 7 years later, 8th level of the nascent soul realm, it's too slow. I won't be able to achieve my goal if I can't make a breakthrough into the soul formation realm before the Raincoat Sect's Sect Master arrives. Your good friend, Li Qingzi, was assaulted by a fellow sect member and was severely injured. Why was Li Qingzi attacked by a fellow sect member? I've already checked earlier, and none of the Jade Pure Sect's nascent soul cultivators were spies. Hold on, I forgot about Guan Yu Gang. Could it be? Han Ju guessed it right. Guan Yu Gang didn't dare to challenge the deity-slaying elder, so he gave up on the idea of becoming the Sect Master. However, he was furious, so he went to find Li Qingzi for a martial duel and took the opportunity to vent his anger. Master doesn't seem to have encountered any trouble. Fellow Daoist, are you there? Can I pay you a visit? Xian Qingjun? Is she here again? During these past 7 years, she visited me twice and was rejected every time, but she never forced her way in. I guess she doesn't have any ill intentions. But the third time's the charm. If I continue to ignore her, I'm afraid she'll kill me. You're finally here. No, please. I beg you. Please don't eat my master. I'm Han Ju. I wonder why this fellow Daoist visited this humble one's house. I'm Xian Qingjun, a disciple from the Jade Bamboo Peak. A few years ago, I happened to come across Senior Brother Han in the inner sect and was shocked by your magnificence. From that very instance, your figure has been buried deep within my heart. I hope Senior Brother Han will forgive me for my sudden visit. Your beauty is truly out of the world. Thank you for your praise. Can I leave now if there's nothing else? Don't rush. This junior sister is willing to offer you a treasure. I hope my senior brother won't reject it. What is this? This is the Heavenly Immortal Abode Token. The Heavenly Immortal Abode Token is the cultivation holy land of the cultivation world. You can enter the holy land only through the use of this card. If anyone cultivates there, they can reach the nascent soul realm at the very least. Brat, I bet you won't be able to resist this temptation. I will definitely get your beautiful face. Thank you for your kindness, but I don't want to leave the Jade Pure Sect. I've decided to spend my whole life cultivating in the Jade Pure Sect. Nani, so you're not interested? Don't worry. I still have something else. This is the Earth Spirit Sword. It can easily kill a Golden Core expert. Can I leave? Still not enough. Then, how about I give you another bottle of pills to make a breakthrough into the Golden Core realm? I'll also give you a body tempering cultivation technique. I'll also add 3 spell techniques. On top of it all. Stop right there. Truth be told, I'm already in the nascent soul realm. Hidden cultivation unlock. 8th level of the nascent soul realm? Don't tell me. Are you the deity-slaying elder? Can you please keep this a secret? Xian Qingjuan's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 4 stars. Gotcha. Your current needs are pretty straightforward. This is a first-grade nascent soul pill. It can help you make a breakthrough into the soul formation realm. Is 1 bottle enough? If it's not, I'll give you another one. She is fucking rich. Junior sister. Just what is your background? My identity is not important. But this junior sister hopes to become your Dao companion. I wonder if you're willing. That. To be able to take out so many treasures must mean you're not simple. I wonder if you can help us deal with the Raincoat Sect. I can't. All I care for is you, senior brother. As expected. It's not so easy to command a demon lord. What price do I have to pay if I accept your request? The price is to cultivate together and become strong together. You don't want to. Xian Qingjun wants to become your Dao companion. You have the following choices. 1. Reject. How can we, the male cultivators, be threatened by a woman? You will obtain the demon lord's hatred and a sword Dao mystical power inheritance. 2. Accept. The 2 of you will become dad companions. You will be affected by karma and providence. You will be able to obtain the favor of the demon lord and obtain a mystical power inheritance. Is the system doing this on purpose? The font size is so different. Because of the pressure brought by the Raincoat Sect, Hanju cultivated even harder. And because of the wholehearted cultivation of Hanju spirit chi in the cave, Adobe drained out more quickly, thus limiting the speed at which Black Hell chicks could draw in spirit chi. Xian Qingjuan's cultivation is still at the 3rd level of the Foundation Establishment realm. These 2 people from the Jade Pure Sect sure are as stubborn as a mule. They run away every year and refuse to give up even when we capture them back and beat them up. Let's just kill them. How is our sect going to win their hearts if we kill them? How annoying. I'm tired from beating them up. Enough. Let's go get some drinks. Ask someone to throw them back inside. If I attained enlightenment in the future, I will definitely kill all of you from the Raincoat Sect. So this was your plan? We were caught even before we could make it out. Who the hell expects to see someone training a monitor lizard on a rooftop? Brother Jew, let's stop struggling and wait for my master to come to our rescue. Your master deity slaying elder. Sorry to say this, but he won't come. Bullshit. My master is extremely powerful. No one in the Jade Pure Sect can stand up to him. Who else will show up if not him? It's true that your master is powerful and has top-notch talent. But he's afraid of death. Isn't he? My master is indeed amazing. I'm sure he's already here. Maybe he's watching me from the shadows to see if I can withstand harshness and if my Dao heart is stable enough. It's better if I don't tell him. Let's leave a sliver of hope to this pitiful child. Congratulations, you've obtained a mystical power. Somersault Cloud, a maneuvering type mystical power. One move can transport the user over 1,000,000 miles. From today onwards, you are my daily companion. Remember to cultivate hard. I will come to find you when I need you. Xian Qingjuan's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 4.5 stars. I'm sorry. The amount of pills she gave me is a bit too much. I'm not pure anymore. Master, is she still going to eat you? Don't talk ill about my Dao companion. You. This 1st grade nascent soul pill has such a domineering effect. My 6th-path spiritual chi has been completely purified. The absorbing rate that became stagnant for many years has accelerated once again. Just one bite of the pill far surpasses what I can manually accomplish in 100 days. Nonetheless, I can't be too dependent on pills. I must be slow and steady and cultivate daily to prevent the spiritual chi from vanishing. So be it. Breaking through the soul formation realm is just around the corner. 2 years later, thank you, Demon Lord, for your generosity. Now, I'm half-step to the soul formation. 9th level of the nascent soul realm. System, initiate the simulation trial as usual. Auto-detect has completed the strongest person in the Jade Pure Sect, Guan Yu Gang. 2nd level of the soul formation, that's good. There has been no movement from the Raincoat Sect yet. I still have time to make a breakthrough into the soul formation. I'm going to the 10,000 demon realm. Look after the cave adobe, Elder Han. Perfect timing. It's good news. Really good news. It doesn't seem like good news from his looks. Huang Jihao went to challenge the Raincoat Sect's Sect Master and was eventually captured. It angered the Vermilion Bird Sword Sect, and they decided to join forces with us and attack the Raincoat Sect. The situation has turned around. I love him so much. After spending so many years causing trouble, he finally did something right this time. This old Huang is so excellent. That's why I intend to invite. I got a bad feeling. I understand what you mean. You want to bring Elder Guan but fear that it'll affect the sect, right? That's not what I mean. You can bring all the elders. I alone will be enough to guard the Jade Pure Sect. Aren't you quite low profile? I'm breaking through into the soul formation soon, which is why I need some time. Alright. You can break through peacefully and leave the Raincoat Sect to us. Okay. This is so heartening. You could kill a soul formation when you were just a nascent soul. If you break through into the soul formation. Yeah. You can leave now. I hope everything will go well. 10,000 Demon Realm. I heard that Ascension to the soul formation is ear-piercing and can attract people to attack me. Since that's the case, the 10,000 Demon Realm is the best location to make a breakthrough. I shall make a breakthrough to the soul formation today. Although Ju Fan and Yang Tiandong were reincarnations of a Mahayana cultivator and Demon Saint's bloodline owner, respectively, they were in for breath after the Raincoat Sect's torture. Because the whips of the Raincoat Sect members were not ordinary. They were made from the tendons of some kind of demonic beast. When it struck his body, it was as if a piece of flesh had been torn off by a rake. It was excruciating. Han Ju nicknamed Li Qingzi Cockroach, as he simply can't be killed. Please show me your token. Here. Greetings to the deacon. A piece of cake. Everything is ready. All that's left is to set up the teleportation formation. Quick! Move quickly! The elder has ordered everyone to hurry to the gate. Why are more than half of them rushing? Maybe something happened. Hold on. Don't tell me Master has arrived to save us. To be able to dispatch this many people, the sects must have formed an alliance. How about we escape amid the chaos? I'd rather not. Let's just wait for them to save us. You can't just sit around doing nothing. It's because I'm afraid you'll come up with another lousy plan. What if those people are not on our side? Wouldn't we be squandering this opportunity? Don't you know how many times it has been tried? Dear disciples of the Jade Pure Sect who have been imprisoned, I've come here to save you. Sect Master, get ready to fight. Let's move out and destroy the Raincoat Sect together with me. You've successfully broken through to the soul formation realm and obtained a sword Dao mystical power inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the mystical power. 10,000 sword sect using one's own sword chi to summon the sword shadows of ancient swords in the long river of history. Summoning quantity is related to one's own spirit energy. My lifespan has reached 3,000 years after making a breakthrough. I'm getting closer to achieving immortality. This feels awesome. Master, you're finally back. I thought you were eaten by that woman, you chicken brain. Is this what you think all day long? Master, ain't I a phoenix? But you're just a chicken right now. You can only become a phoenix after you cultivate. Okay. How long do I need to cultivate? Your good friend, Li Qingzi, was attacked by the Raincoat Sect and is heavily injured. Good luck, everyone. I still have to protect the Jade Pure Sect and watch out for enemies from far away. I heard our deity-slaying elder made a breakthrough at the 10,000 demon realm. Xian Qingjun, this woman. When did she come in? What have you come here for? Don't tell me she's going to force me to do that. Should I obey? Or should I endure? I've come here for. She's a demon lord. Heaven knows how long she has been drifting in the mortal realm. Would anyone believe that she fell in love with me at first sight? Making me skyrocket. Sacrifice everything for me. It's making me crazy. I'm here to say goodbye. I'm leaving. Leave. I don't know when I can meet with you again. So I've come here to see you. Is there anything you need before I leave? I will try my best to fulfill it. Can you not leave? I will be so lonely without you. But your face is telling me that you can't wait any longer. I need you, but not right now. Don't think about me. It's not yet time for me to stay with you every day. Then, are there any pills that can increase a soul formation realm's cultivation? This is the soul formation spirit enhancing pills. I only have 4 bottles with me. I'll give you all of them. You're too generous. Thank you so much. I won't be able to see your face for many years. I'm kind of reluctant. Although you're already in the soul formation, you're not invincible. Stay at the Jade Pure Sect and cultivate diligently. Okay. And don't go anywhere. The cultivation world is perilous. My little handsome, I'm leaving now. It seems she was just passing by the Jade Pure Sect. She's going to another place to comprehend Tao now. Finally, I don't have to worry about Master getting eaten by her anymore. Raincoat Sect. It seems the Vermilion Birdsword Sect has chosen to fight us to death. Elders, what is your opinion in this regard? I think intimidating them is the best choice. We should straight away kill Huang Jihao. That's right. They're too arrogant. We have to suppress them. While there are only 2 soul formation cultivators in the Vermilion Birdsword Sect, the Jade Pure Sect has also 2, but one of them doesn't even dare to come. This amount of strength won't be enough to take down our hideout. That's right. That's what I also thought. But how can they act so arrogant? Maybe there are other forces secretly helping them. Please stop selling yourself short. There's no one in the whole Great Yang cultivation world who can rival us. We have 10 freaking soul formation cultivators. How can they possibly beat us? Sect Master, please stop being overcautious. I'm not being overcautious. I just tend to imagine the worst scenario first. Sect Master, you're unreasonably cautious. No, you're too cowardly. So far, we have kept delaying our plan, but now we can't delay it anymore. If you feel worried, I have a plan. We will send a few elders to ambush their base. Their main force is currently fighting with us. This means their sect must be empty now. This is a good opportunity. We can just raid their base. As expected of the great elder. He took the words out of my mouth. Speak softer. What if the Sect Master once again? Must we fight? Fine. Then, I will handle it personally this time. Huang Zuantian Raincoat Sect's Sect Master. Spiritual Master Shan Kuei and I will go to the Vermilion Birdsword Sect and the Jade Pure Sect. Is this fine? Great choice, Sect Master. How many years has it been? Finally. Well, it's great, but don't be too optimistic. Spiritual Master Shan Kuei, please stay tough when the time comes. I'm afraid the Sect Master will stall for time again. I'm more than happy to do that. The 6-path soul technique has already been cultivated to the 5th level. At the same time, I've comprehended a new mystical power, which is the advanced version of the 6 paths of soul absorption. I can also leave a 6-path insignia on the soul. It can absorb souls and store them in the depths of his essence. It can protect the soul and also confine it. The 6 paths insignia will exist forever. No matter how many times the other party reincarnates, as long as the insignia is there, I can cross the reincarnation cycle to find the other party. Those are not the only perks of the advancement of the 6-path soul technique. The higher my cultivation realm is, the more domineering the 6-path spirit energy becomes. However, my cultivation is still lacking. The Raincoat Sect is not that much of a threat, but there's still the Demon Taming Sect. An enemy that is strong. Xiaoyi, even with his void amalgamation strength, he's still only an elder in the Demon Taming Sect. This Demon Taming Sect's background is too outrageous. Junior brother Han, senior sister, why are you here? Master asked me to invite you to the Jade Serene Peak. There's something very important. Master invited me. I'll get going right now. It's rare for Master to invite me. I have to give her a face. Inside the Jade Serene Peak's main hall, fellow Taoists, what do you think of the current situation with the Raincoat Sect? I heard from someone that the deity-slaying elder came from the Jade Serene Peak. And he's super handsome. For real. He's from our Jade Serene Peak. Quiet. Everyone, sit down. Master has arrived. Liu Sanxian has finished his apprenticeship and has already become a core disciple. The 7th senior, Meng He, from back then, became the current eldest disciple. Everyone, look. What's this situation? It's junior brother Han Ju. He became even more handsome. But, why is he sitting right beside the master? How can he? What is a junior brother's identity? To be able to sit alongside the master. Hold on. I heard from someone. The deity-slaying elder has unparalleled beauty. That's right. Back when I first learned it, I was shocked for a few days. Everyone, listen properly. You must never reveal Elder Han's identity to others. Those who dare to reveal it will be expelled. Understand? Yes. Roger. Eldest senior brother, what is Master trying to do? Is she trying to pass her position on to me? How should I reject her? During this period, I hope everyone stops their secluded cultivation and patrol the outer sect of the Jade Pure Sect. The Sect Master has sent back a message. In the letter, he stated that they are currently working with the Vermilion Birdsword Sect to fight the Raincoat Sect. The imprisoned disciples have been rescued. However, they are afraid that the Raincoat Sect will ambush us. Because they only encountered 5 soul formation cultivators. The other 5 must have been ordered to do something else. Among the disciples from the 18 peaks, our Jade Serene Peak contributed the least. Not only because we have the fewest disciples, but also because the Sect Master showed favoritism toward us. Understand? We've been diligently cultivating for so many years. Now is the time to show it off. Understand? We won't retreat even if we die. The outer sect is our first line of defense. Guarding there is equal to death. For them to have such determination, they are worthy of the sect's many years of cultivation. I can't even compare to them. Elder Han, do you have the confidence to defend against the ambush from the Raincoat Sect's expert? So she asked me to come here to put their mind at ease. I do have some experience fighting against experts. Elder Han, you're too humble. We can definitely succeed. At which level have you cultivated to? First level. You've been cultivating seclusion for so long. How can you not have improved at all? First level of the soul formation. Didn't Li Qingzi tell you? Alright. You're all dismissed. Return and get ready. I'll leave the matter regarding patrolling to Meng He. Yes, Master. Vice Caption, please go to the main peak and notice the troops. Later on, at the Jade Serene Peak. Roger. Sister, did you notice that weird look of Master just now? Now that you mentioned it. It's the first time I've ever seen Master getting restless. He broke through into the nascent soul realm not long ago. Before I knew it, he was already in the soul formation realm. Are you making fun of me? It seems you no longer treat me as your master. Well, I never taught you anything before as your master. That wasn't my intention. Forget it. You can request anything you want. The favor you did for the Jade Pure Sect exceeded what the sect gave you. So you don't have to hesitate. Is there any soul formation cultivation pill? I'm sorry, we don't. It's fine. Then you can try your best to help me strengthen the spiritual energy in my cave abode. Okay. I will figure it out. Hanju is growing too fast. When the time comes, this small temple won't be able to fit a Buddha as big as him. If only the Jade Pure Sect could grow stronger. If there's nothing else, this disciple will take his leave first. I'm going to pursue a higher realm. I'll leave the pure Jade Pure Sect's future to you all, younger generations. Founding ancestor. Hanju, wait a minute. You. How much longer can you stay in the Jade Pure Sect? People will walk towards a higher place, and water will continue to flow deeper. You're getting strong fast. Maybe the Jade Pure Sect will one day become a burden to you. Rest assured. I would have run away long ago if I wanted to. Moreover, even if I really have other places to go, I will still face difficulties. No matter where I go, it will still be troublesome. Rather than wandering about in a desperate plight, I prefer staying here and cultivating in peace. But there are many other sects in the cultivation world that are stronger than the Jade Pure Sect. Aren't you afraid that it will be hard for you to break through if you keep cultivating here? Master, you can always trust my potential. If one day I really want to leave, I will definitely let you know in advance. To seek the greater Tao in a wider world. Bullshit. I would rather be the peak of this world than the bottom feeder of a higher realm. Isn't it good to live a peaceful life? Warning, the Raincoat Sect is about to invade the Jade Pure Sect. System. Quickly detect the strongest person that has invaded the Jade Pure Sect. Is this the Jade Pure Sect? That's right, Sect Master. Please start attacking them. They look so weak. Is this some kind of trap? Sect Master, I've already done a prior investigation. They don't have any soul formation cultivators and not more than 10 nascent soul cultivators. I can't. I feel uneasy. I have a recurring feeling that something is wrong. Sect Master, we can't miss this opportunity. If the Raincoat Sect is destroyed by our hand, how are we going to face the former Sect Master? Let's continue to observe. Motherfucker. If it weren't for the fact that I can't subdue him, I would have stolen the position of the Sect Master long ago. It seems I've come across someone similar to me. I only dared to come here because I used the simulation trial. At first I thought the system was malfunctioning, but then, Huang Zuantian, Raincoat Sect Sect Master, 9th level of the soul formation realm. This person is super cautious, he doesn't like killing. This person looked interesting. So they only sent 2 people from the Raincoat Sect to attack the mighty Jade Pure Sect. What was that? I couldn't feel any presence. As expected, it's a trap. Aren't 2 of us enough? This fellow Daoist is so arrogant. Then, let me have a look at your cultivation. Gisekite Heaven Devourer. Shan Kue. Hold on. Please don't be afraid, Sect Master. Even if he's the deity-slaying elder, I can still fight him. I heard your Sect Master doesn't like killing. Why are you targeting our Jade Pure Sect? Stop talking nonsense. Shan Kue. 3 pure shadow swords. Just as I thought. It was a trap. As expected, it was a trap. Tormented until his essence soul left the body. Sect Master. Now, I finally understand why you have always been so cautious. 7 illusionary steps. 6 path soul absorption. Shan Kue. He killed an elder of the 7th level of the soul formation realm so easily. A 9th level soul formation cultivator like me can't even fathom the depth of his strength. He must be stronger than the soul formation realm. He's most likely already in the void amalgamation realm. Just you wait. Our Raincoat Sect will never give up until one of us dies. My intuition was correct. To think someone like him existed in the Jade Pure Sect. Shan Kue. Wait until I succeed with my cultivation. In the future, I will definitely get revenge for you. Somersault could. No, this is cheating. Wait. Don't do it. I can make the Raincoat Sect ceasefire. One must cut the weeds by the roots, mustn't they? I never wanted to initiate this fight. However, since I'm the Sect Master, I have to bear responsibility for the entire sect. Besides, if it hadn't been for my intervention, many more Jade Pure Sect disciples would have died. Can't you see they are all alive and well? That's true. Ju Fan and Yang Tiandong are both alive. Along with his personality that doesn't like killing. I guess he didn't have any other choices. Thanks to him, the Raincoat Sect's movement was delayed for so long. If you spare me, I will immediately order the Raincoat Sect to never attack the Jade Pure Sect once I return. Really? That's great. I can negotiate with him. I don't believe you. So far, you have been unable to stop both sects from fighting. What makes you think that you can do it this time? He can come back to life. No, is that illusion? A double? Hold on, this talisman. Is that a death substitute talisman? I heard that it was expensive. He is so heavy-handed. What kind of technique is that? The pressure is so scary. Huang Zuantian developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 2 stars hatred. I'll just kill him. I can use it to intimidate the Raincoat Sect and make them stop causing trouble. I can't just fight him recklessly. That technique he used just now couldn't be blocked. Fortunately, I had a hidden card. This technique is specially designed to stop sneak attacks. The caster within the formation will be immune to a few hundred attacks. Then I will take advantage of the situation and activate the teleportation treasure that can transfer me to a secret base. Unless he can attack a few hundred times in a moment, he will never be able to stop this formation. Moreover, such techniques are scarce. I don't think he is that capable. 10,000 Sword Sect. Why does he have so many kinds of techniques? Reporting. I felt a fluctuation of spiritual energy just now. It came from the front. Let's head there quickly. Who could possibly cause such a tumult? It sounded like a person screaming. That's bad. There are traces of fighting. This is not something a nascent soul can deal with. What the hell is this? Ah, I think I know who did that. Who in the world are you? How can you use the 10,000 Sword Sect? That's the mysterious sect's hidden technique. He's too strong. I've never lost this terribly before. I am known as Zhao Zilong of Chang Mountain. Chang Mountain. Which sect is that? Stop talking. I'll be asking questions, and you'll be answering me. Got it. Does the Raincoat Sect have someone like a great-grandfather? Yes. But he left the Great Yang long ago. How did you become the Sect Master? I have a special skill, and I can't tell you. Fine. The Raincoat Sect right now. I retained his essence soul because I wanted to get information from him. Still, I never expected it would be this easy. Great Lord. Can you spare me? I'm willing to join the Jade Pure Sect and atone for my sins. I need to test your caliber first. The 6-path soul absorption can absorb the souls and store them deep in the user's essence soul. It can protect and also confine a soul. Now that Huang Zuantian has been imprisoned by me, the Raincoat Sect is nothing to fear now. Master is incredible. We don't have to run anymore. Those idiot elders. If I manage to get out alive, I will kill all of them. Great Elder, are you still unable to contact the Sect Master? I can't contact him at all. He's most likely in a terrible situation. Then let us abandon this location and send the disciples back to the sect. Later, we'll dispatch someone to find the Sect Master. I think that's the only way. Back then, all of you decided to ignore the martial virtues and grouped up against me. Today the day has arrived when I can finally take my revenge. Now tell me, where is your Sect Master? Don't even think of making it alive out of here if you refuse to answer. Huang Jihao. I'll hold him off while you wait for an opportunity to sneak an attack behind him. What are you two whispering about? Are you discussing how to escape? I just received information from our spy. Your Sect Master dared to ambush our Jade Pure Sect. What? However, nothing happened to the Jade Pure Sect. This means your Sect Master most likely came across that person. I'm sure I don't have to tell you why your Sect Master hasn't returned yet to help you all. Negotiate. The Raincoat Sect is willing to negotiate. I have already used up all the pills given by Shen Qingjun. My cultivation speed is also getting slower. 3rd level of the soul formation, the spiritual energy in the cave abode is also thinning out. This won't do. Is Elder Han here? It's Sect Master Li Master. I've accomplished the mission and brought back your disciple. I've endured for so many years. I can finally see you. Did you know? How many hardships did this disciple endure all these years? About that. I always believed Master Han would come and save me. I could endure for so long because of this belief. I'm sorry. The outside world is too dangerous. I'm too afraid to go out. The Sect Master told me everything. If it weren't for you guarding the Jade Pure Sect, he would not have been assured enough to come to save us. Master, you're my god. Yuck, Your snot is getting onto my clothes. You did well. I will pass on all of my knowledge to you from today onwards. Yang Tiandong's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. How dare you steal the Master's affection from me? Master is the best. Congratulations. All the Jade Pure Sect's imprisoned disciples have been successfully rescued. However, I still have some matters I want to ask Elder Han. The spies I planted in the Raincoat Sect told me that the Sect Master, Huang Zuantian, disappeared near the Jade Pure Sect. When I returned, I also noticed that a mountain near the northern gate had disappeared. Was it your doing? Yes. Elder Han. Elder Han. You are my god. You are our greatest contributor. It was all thanks to you dealing with Huang Zuantian that we successfully destroyed the Raincoat Sect's base. This is excellent. The Raincoat Sect's Sect Master is dead, and they're hopeless now. Lord above the heavens, thank you for my Jade Pure Sect to cultivate a talent like Elder Han. This matter has been settled. Sect Master, please don't run around anymore and cultivate properly. You look so pitiful, getting beaten up every day. Right. There's another matter. The Ancestor will be back in half a year. The Ancestor? And 5 years later, we will organize the Jade Pure Sect's Millennium Ceremony. It would be a pompous and joyous occasion. I will invite famous figures from all other sects of Great Yang to the ceremony and foster a good relationship with them. At the same time, I will create momentum and tell them how Elder Han used a sword to slash through Huang Zuantian. I will make your name known throughout the cultivation world. You can't let them know that the Raincoat Sect's Sect Master died by my hand. Besides, I don't want to reveal my face in public. All I want is to cultivate. But this is the only way they keep you in mind and stop bothering the Jade Pure Sect. Your intention is not wrong. However, to help the Jade Pure Sect, I've already sowed a lot of discord. If they decide to unite and fight us, I will run away, but what will happen to the Jade Pure Sect? I bet you also don't wish for that to happen. That's true. In that case, how about we help Elder Han to increase your cave abode's spiritual energy as compensation? That's it. Within the entire sect, my cave abode has the richest spiritual energy. That's all we can do. I don't think we can satisfy your other requirements. How about we wait until the Ancestor's return? With his cultivation, I'm sure he should have a lot of treasures. I'll make sure you have your share. That's good. Ancestor, please return quickly. I can't satisfy this great lord any longer. See you next time. You successfully protected the sect and defeated the Raincoat Sect. You obtained 1. A numinous treasure. 2. A sword technique manual. 3. An egg of a divine beast of Providence. Finally, congratulations on obtaining a 5th grade numinous treasure. 9-star trampling boots, a 5th grade numinous treasure. It can step on and absorb spirit chi. Its flying speed is a breakneck. It can increase the effect of movement, mystical power and movement techniques. This is good. It's suitable to run away. Congratulations on obtaining the manual, a heartless sword technique. After cultivating this sword technique, one's emotions and lust will decrease. The lethality of this sword technique is exceptionally high. I'll give this to Yang Tiandong. Congratulations on obtaining the chaotic heavenly dog, one of the ancient divine beasts of Providence. Legend has it that the heavenly dog devours the moon. Currently in an egg state. Hold on. Why is a heavenly dog inside an egg? How am I going to hatch it? A passerby's point of view. Master created a treasure out of the air. Is that a spatial technique? As expected of Master. Furthermore, they are all top-grade treasures. Is Master trying to sell treasures in bulk? Birdie, I have something I need to trouble you with. No. Master, please don't. Jade Pure Sect's 18 Peaks elders and deacons quickly assemble at the main hall. This situation. Are we fighting another sect again? I don't think it requires all the 18 Peaks elders, right? Silent. The great-grandfather is talking. I've waited for this moment for almost 1,000 years. 1,000 years ago, we're just like tiny ants in front of him. Now that 1,000 years have passed, it's time to show him how strong we have become. Get ready to move out. Do not mess anything up. Do we really have to do this? Of course. This is very important. No amount of preparation will be enough. Look at the sky. What's that? Hee, Jade Pure Sect. It's been almost 1,000 years since we last met. Let me see how far you have gotten. Do not disappoint me. Might coercion from all directions. This coercion far surpasses Du and Tongtian's. Do the deity-slaying elders have the confidence to fight him? Form the formation. Welcome Jade Pure Sect's ancestor Daoist 9 Cauldrons back. Master, do you like it? Not bad. Compared to the past, the sect has become much more magnificent. You should be rewarded. This beast is in the void amalgamation realm. I killed it on my way back. Give it to the alchemist to cultivate it into pills and distribute them. Holy shit. Ancestor is so wise. During the time I went out, did the Jade Pure Sect cultivate any talented disciples? For as a reward, I will personally help them train their technique for a while. The sect's best talent is, of course, Elder Han. The sect can peacefully solve its crisis this time, all thanks to Elder Han. Such an outstanding disciple. Where is he? Let me take a look. This. Elder Han has been cultivating diligently in his cave abode and didn't come. Such spirit. It's fine. I will personally go visit him after 2 days. Thank God. We finally have enough resources to raise him now. It's been a while since the Black Hell Chicken hatched the chaotic heavenly dog. However, the dog is haughty and refuses to acknowledge this mom. It often challenges the Black Hell Chicken. There's not a single peaceful day in the cave abode. I spend my whole life accumulating kindness and virtue. Why did I get stuck with these two? Both of Elder Han's pets are not ordinary. Where did you get them from? I got them by chance. You are. I'm the founding ancestor, Daoist 9 Cauldrons. When did he have a dog? Excuse me for my rudeness. Feel free to rebuke me, Daoist 9 Cauldrons. You can just skip the introduction. The system has already informed M. I even challenged you in the simulation trial yesterday. However, I didn't have any chance of winning when facing an 8th level of the void amalgamation. There's no need for any rebuke. I have to thank you for your assistance when the Jade Pure Sect was in crisis. To show my gratitude, I shall give you an opportunity. I wonder if you're willing or not. Opportunity? I left the Great Yang cultivation world 1,000 years ago to seek the land immortals. After that, I reached overseas. I've been traveling for years, and I'm now the vice master of a sect. I came back this time to bring some genius to cultivate there. There's only one chance. Are you willing to go? Anyone who receives this opportunity will surely be tempted. Vice master of an overseas sect. Your house almost got robbed, and you are out there enjoying yourself. You are invited by Daoist 9 Cauldrons and Li Qingzi. You have the following choices. 1. Follow Daoist 9 Cauldrons and go overseas. You can obtain a bottle of cultivation pills, equipment, and a numinous treasure. 2. Continue to stay in the Jade Pure Sect. Cultivate while keeping a low profile and strive for stability. You can obtain a mystical power inheritance. It's completely different from the previous choices. The first one seems to have more rewards. If I choose the first one, is your sect considered invincible overseas? Although we are not invincible, we are still one of the overlords. Overlord? Which means you have rivals. Of course. However, our sect has many experts in the void amalgamation realm. Outsiders are unable to shake up our sect. I see. If Elder Han is in a dilemma, we can put this matter aside for now. Ancestor will stay in the Jade Pure Sect for a while. It won't be too late to decide later. If Elder Han decided to follow the Daoist 9 Cauldrons and leave, what should we do if the Jade Pure Sect is in danger again? That's right. I will stay here for at least 50 years before I leave. We will transform the Jade Pure Sect into the holy land of the Great Yang cultivation world. You can take your time considering it within this period. There's no need for any consideration. Thank you for your goodwill, Ancestor. I choose to stay at the Jade Pure Sect. I want to help the Jade Pure Sect to develop and strive to the utmost. Just like how you traveled the world for so many years for the Jade Pure Sect. I have my own way of protecting the sect. My dream is to witness them flourish. In that case, I won't force you then. I've already heard that you like to live in peace. This whole mountain belongs to you now. You don't have to rely on the cave's spirit energy anymore. This whole land's spirit vein will be enough to satisfy you. The whole mountain. Li Qingzi, you should rearrange the cave abode for the disciples at this mountain. From now on, this mountain belongs to Elder Han. Thank you for your generosity, Senior Ancestor. So you're just testing Elder Han's loyalty to the sect? Yes. I think I have a gist of it now. Li Qingzi, the magical treasures I have been collecting all these years are stored in the treasure pavilion. You can take some out and give it to him. Understood. And you have to set up a spirit gathering formation for this whole mountain and gather all the spirit energy. Okay. As for the other disciples' cave abode, you should know how to arrange them, right? Yes. You're afraid there will be no one to protect the Jade Pure Sect after he leaves with me, right? Yes. The Jade Pure Sect can't live without Elder Han. You guys said that he's a cautious person. From what I see, he's afraid of overseas' danger. But overseas is indeed full of dangers. About this. It's fine if he doesn't want to leave. It makes me feel assured that he's here guarding the Jade Pure Sect. He's good, but it's my first time seeing someone make such a refreshing excuse for being a coward. Back in that year, I'm different from him. This old man has started bragging again. You chose to stay in the Jade Pure Sect. You've obtained a mystical power inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the mystical power, Tathagata incantation, Buddhist mystical power. It can vanquish ghosts and suppress evil spirits. Is it trying to make me into a monk? Husband. I got some treasures again. Miss Xing, where did you get them from? Earlier, I went to the market. Participate in an auction and rake in some treasures. On my way back, someone tried to steal my treasure but was killed by me. This is from his storage ring. The fellow Daoist who went with me told me this is a carnate spirit gathering jade. It's extremely rare. Activate. Divine sense. I heard that it can automatically gather the spirit energy from earth veins and convert it into spirit pills. This is an amazing treasure. Come on. Don't just randomly pick things up. There's a malicious spirit sealed within it. Your body and soul will be consumed if you use it to cultivate. But I used my divine sense to examine it. How can this be? That thing has used its fury energy to disguise itself as spirit energy. You need to at least be in the nascent soul realm to see through it. Scary. Too scary. I'm sorry. I almost harmed my husband. I'll throw it out now. Hey. I can purify it. Bring it here. It was all thanks to my husband, who cultivated to a higher realm and saw right through it. How can I repay you? How about I use my... You can keep this. I've already removed the malicious spirit inside. You will need this treasure once you break through into the golden core realm. Your cultivation speed is too slow. At this rate, you won't be able to become my Dao companion. I understand. Shit. I think I was a little too harsh. Xing Hongxian. Inside this ring are all the treasures you've gifted me. I've been storing them carefully for you. I'll give it back to you. In addition, this place is rich with spirit energy. You can shift close to this place for cultivation. Wait. What you are thinking is not what I mean. I only hope you will do your best to cultivate. Also, you can't reveal our relationship for now. I'm afraid my enemies will use you to threaten me. Okay, as expected, he cares for me. Doggy, my boy, take a look. This is what you call a player. Husband, do I really deserve him? Even though I used to have the upper hand, I endured so much back then and became a cultivator to get my revenge. I put in so much effort to improve. Others have no idea how much money I spent. I always thought everyone was just like me. Until the day I first saw him. The him from back then was just a young boy who didn't even have a spirit root. His looks were to my taste, so I gave him a spirit molding pill. That pill's effect was to develop a random spirit root in the body of the person who consumed it. Who could have thought his strength would skyrocket and he would become one of the best within the Jade Pure Sect? What happened? The thing about potential is really hard to make sense of. Comparison really kills one's joy. But this is the truth. I really should work harder. At this rate, I won't be good enough to be with Hanju. It's nothing. I'll go cultivate first. Why is she suddenly in a bad mood? A woman's heart sure is hard to guess. I take back what I said. Master is a major blockhead. 1.5 years later, after Daoist 9 Cauldrons returned, he personally reorganized the Jade Pure Sect's 18 peaks. The spirit energy in the inner sect spirit pools also significantly increased. Not only that, he even tamed a few great demons, each equivalent to a nascent soul cultivator, to guard the sect and the 10,000 demons realm. With everything adding together, the Jade Pure Sect was growing stronger. Following the start of the Millennium Ceremony, all the orthodox sects of the Great Yang cultivation world sent their delegates to congratulate the Jade Pure Sect. The Jade Pure Sect welcomed a never-before-seen liveliness. The Jade Pure Sect's strength is indeed hard to fathom. I heard that even the Raincoat Sect's Sect Master died here. No way. It's real. We better not cause any trouble in this palace. Han Ju was not interested in the Millennium Ceremony. Culinary meant everything to him. Unless something was exciting. If you guys get any bigger, you won't be able to fit the cave's entrance. You have to live outdoors for now. Remember, do not go down to the mountain. Understood. Detected bearer of carnate Providence. Su Qi, the reincarnation of the Jinx of the Heavenly Court. He was born with bad luck and would bring calamity to the people around him. He had an extremely overpowering destiny, and people around him were often forced to death by bad luck. At the same time, he would always be able to turn the situation around for himself. When he heard that the Jade Pure Sect was the strongest in the cultivation world, he wanted to join it to learn an orthodox cultivation method. Special hint, because you have the providence of the descendant of an immortal emperor, you will not be affected by the Jinx's bad luck. In addition, you are not allowed to kill the Jinx. Otherwise, even your presence as the descendant of an immortal emperor won't stop the overwhelming bad luck. Reincarnation of the Jinx of the Heavenly Court? Holy shit. System, quickly tell me where he is. Wait. I have divine sense. I have to search for him. I can't allow him to make it close to the Jade Pure Sect. Even though my presence as the descendant of an immortal emperor can block the Jinx effect, the Jade Pure Sect can't. I finally reached the Jade Pure Sect. Su Qi, you will have to train diligently in the future. You are the best. The first step to cultivation might be small, but it's a big step in life. Why did a mortal like you come here? I'm Su Qi. I want to join the Jade Pure Sect. Are you an immortal from the Jade Pure Sect? Can I straight away join the inner sect? I won't disappoint you with my talent, letting you join and get ruined by your bad luck. You are too old. You've missed the crucial years to cultivate. How about I teach you a chi receiving spell, and you go find someone else to be your master? No way. I want to join the Jade Pure Sect. Hold on. Don't tell me you are not from the Jade Pure Sect. I heard that the Jade Pure Sect is celebrating its Millennium Ceremony, and many people from other sects have come. You must have come here to steal students, right? Aren't you too shameless? How did a brat like you know so much stuff? So annoying. Don't you be too green to fool me. So you won't leave? No. Fine. Don't kill me. Kill you. What a joke. I won't be able to handle the Jinx. Let me go. Who are you? You don't have to know who I am. Since you're unwilling to leave, from today onwards, you will be staying at this place. Don't even think about going out in this life. Su Qi has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 2 stars. I'm not going to suffer, right? I vaguely feel a wave of dangerous aura. It feels like it will explode soon. Don't tell me the Jinx is activating. Excuse me. Is there any food? It's been a few days since I last ate. Ah. Which path you took to come here? Didn't you eat anything on the road? I went to 7 different restaurants, but for unknown reasons, they either suddenly went bankrupt or were robbed by bandits. I didn't get to eat anything. As expected of the Jinx of the Heavenly Court. Hello. Your delivery has arrived. Please come and receive it. Su Qi has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 3 stars. I've never eaten such luxurious food before. Thank you, senior. Let's dig in. His feelings change so fast. Children sure are innocent. By the way, from what I heard from Su Qi, it appears he didn't know all the bad luck came from him. A person born unlucky is fated to be alone for his whole life. Such a pitiful child. Some truths are better left unknown. How's the taste? This will be your last meal. You will have to start cultivating in the future. This is the chi receiving spell that you will be cultivating. Take a look. Su Qi. Thanks, senior, for his kindness. So he brought me here for cultivating? Su Qi. You have to cultivate diligently. You can't betray senior's effort. Su Qi's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. This kid is quite easy to win over. Alright. You will have to follow the rules when you're cultivating here. Yes. First of all, senior, how did you do this? Hey, this is not how you do it. Let me show you. Senior, can I learn this heartless flying sword? Learning this will cause you to lose your emotion. Did you know? There was once a disciple just like you. His name is Yang Tiandong. Really? Why is he here? He was taken away by the Sect Master to get nurtured. That's amazing. Senior brother is so awesome. Senior, I think I heard a chicken and dog sneezing. The weather is so cold. Why don't we let them in to get warmed? There's no need. They like staying outside. 13 years later, 5th level of the soul formation realm. Why is it suddenly so noisy? Is something going on? Did Senior forget? 10 years ago, Daoist 9 Cauldrons took some core disciples and went overseas. I almost forgot. Daoist 9 Cauldrons even came looking for me before he left. There are a lot of cheerful noises coming from outside. I guess they've returned. 2nd level of the foundational establishment realm. Su Chi is really talented. He easily made a breakthrough without even depending on the foundation establishment pills. Junior brother, I've returned from overseas, and I've got good news for you. Senior sister, this place is cramped. Why don't we go out and get some fresh air? This place is cramped. Compared to the days when I was overseas fighting every day, this place is like heaven. I didn't know junior brother was such a romantic person. Stop joking around. This pavilion was gifted to me by the sect. It's quite suitable to use for receiving guests. Now, we can completely avoid Su Chi. Junior brother, did you know? The Raincoat Sect is completely destroyed. For real. That's good news. When we're returning, the ancestor led some core disciples and went to beat them up. We robbed everything they have. I really hoped you were at the scene. Their faces went pale the moment they saw the ancestor. That's good. There's no more hidden danger. I can cultivate in seclusion now. Did you cultivate diligently during this time? Of course. I've been cultivating with all I had since the moment I reached overseas. I've been waiting to share the great day with you. Birdie, my bro, who's that woman? That woman seems to really like our master. Don't get fooled by your eyes. That's called greed. She wants to eat master. Aren't you overthinking? It obviously looks like love affinity. In the path of cultivation, all you can depend on is yourself. Love will only interfere with the great Tao. This is what master taught me. Birdie, my brother, do you really believe that? How are you going to become a phoenix with your chicken brain? Feather duster. Birdie, how much of your feather is falling for you to be able to make this feather duster? Shut up, you damn dog. Your Tao companion, Shen Qingjun, was killed and revived. Shen Qingjun got killed? She got defeated even with her cultivation as the demon lord. The world sure is dangerous. Thank goodness she got revived. If I meet her again, I should ask how to revive. Junior brother, it's getting late now. I still have to go and greet master. Okay, you can go now. See you next time. Fortunately, senior sister is safe. It seems there is a limit to the time spent in contact with Su Chi's Jinx. I'm back. Founding ancestor of the Jade Pure Sect. Haha. My little friend, Han, I've been waiting for you to return. Is this your disciple? His potential is quite good. How about I bring him overseas to search for a great Tao? I just returned from overseas. I've brought back quite a number of treasures to replenish the cave's spirit energy. I'll ask this disciple to help you plant them later. Ah. Thank you so much, ancestor. Your disciple's aptitude is quite good. How about I bring him overseas with me to train? What do you think? For you to bring a Jinx with you. Ancestor, do you have a death wish? Young man, what do you think? Are you willing to follow me overseas and cultivate? Do you really mean it? Han Ju is afraid of annoying things. Maybe he will feel grateful if I take this boy away. Ancestor, this boy has a unique circumstance. It would be better for you if you don't take him. Are you not willing to let him go? Aren't you worried he will affect your cultivation? He won't be affecting me. Daoist 9 Cauldrons. Although he is the Jade Pure Sect's founding ancestor, he still took the time to visit Senior and even asked his opinion. What does this mean? It means Senior is not someone ordinary. It's decided. I'll just follow him until the end. If there is nothing else, can I ask how your body is feeling? Thank you for your kindness, ancestor. But I wish to stay beside Senior. Like master, like disciple, fine then. You somehow managed to save your life. Young friend, I've already gone to all of the sects in the Great Yang cultivation world. In the future, no one will dare to bother the Jade Pure Sect anymore. Now, you can cultivate in peace. Ancestor is so awesome. There's another matter. During this trip, I found an ancient forbidden ground. There are abundant resources inside. Since this forbidden ground has only been found not too long ago, there might be a lot of treasures hidden in it. Do you want to go and take a look? Ancient forbidden ground? Just hearing its name alone makes me feel like it's not going to be a peaceful place. Hold on. Isn't this the forbidden place where Ju Fan fell into? This reminds me there has been no new news from Ju Fan after that incident. I'll pass. You should offer this opportunity to the other disciples. I knew you would say that. There's still another matter. In 20 years, I will have to leave. The heavenly immortal abode is opening soon. I'm planning to go into the abode to search for great Tao. Do you want to accompany me? Let me tell you, this heavenly, immortal abode has an extraordinary background. Once every century, disciples who ascended to become immortals would appear. Isn't this the same opportunity Shen Qingjun intended to offer me? The heavenly immortal abode token. I refused it even back then. I never expected the heavenly immortal abode to be so amazing that even an expert of the 8th level of the void amalgamation realm wants to join it. I'm sorry, ancestor. Someone once offered me the same opportunity. However, it's not what I want. Even the heavenly immortal abode can't tempt you. Then, I have nothing more to say. It's okay. My disciples are all too careless. I'll feel assured to know that you're here, guarding this place. Let's have a spar next time and see who's stronger. How dare I? I won't be able to catch up to your cultivation even if you give me another 1,000 years. Who? Then I'll go back and rest now. See you next time. Please be careful on your way back, ancestor. Ancestor was in contact with Su Chi for so long. I guess he won't be able to avoid bad luck. 10 years later, as expected. Your good friend, Daoist 9 Cauldrons, encountered an inner demon during cultivation. Ancestor was surely unlucky for the past few years. It's a relief he's not dead yet. In any case, an 8th level of the void amalgamation is definitely amazing. I couldn't defeat him even when I used all my tricks up my sleeve. 6th level of the soul formation realm only managed to hold on for 30 minutes during the simulation trial I initiated just now. I guess there's still some room for improvement. Because of Su Chi's cultivation in the cave abode, his bad luck seems to have gotten stronger. It's good that the chaotic heavenly dog is a Providence divine beast. It can guard the black hell chicken against the ill effects of Su Chi. It's so peaceful. Xing Hongxian just came back. I should go and visit her. Miss Xing, are you there? It's still so early in the morning. Husband, you came at the right time. Let me show you a treasure. Let's come in and talk. Look, a few years ago, went to the ancient forbidden ground, and obtained quite a lot of treasures there. You can take anything you like. I get Miss Xing's feelings. However, all these treasures look ordinary. But then, it will be hard for her to obtain high-grade treasures with her cultivation. This looks like a memorial tablet, but there are no words written on it. And there's a vague hint of spirituality in it. Even as a soul formation cultivator, I can't feel anything. I can only vaguely feel it by using my divine sense. This item is not ordinary. Activate. Divine sense. It's been a while since I last saw him up close. There's something mysterious about this memorial tablet. Its owner must be someone extraordinary. Maybe there's some kind of secret treasure hidden within it. Secret technique heavenly puppet. Divine sense. A heavenly puppet is made out of spiritual energy. Its durability changes depending on the creator's cultivation. The heavenly puppet is not able to fight automatically. It requires the creator to use a trace of his soul thought to control it. Then, isn't this just a clone? Even if the heavenly puppet is destroyed, it will not affect the creator. Its only weakness is, it doesn't last long enough. After the spiritual energy is depleted, the puppet will stop moving, and it will start moving again once only when the user injects spiritual energy into it. Fuck. This is only if you use spiritual energy to create it. If you refine it using treasures, its endurance will extend, and its strength will far surpass the creator. Because it doesn't need to breathe, you can make a few heavenly puppets and store them in the storage ring for use. It changes from being a clone to a bodyguard. It is said that, if you use the best treasures and spiritual energy in the world, you will be able to create the ultimate heavenly puppet. Its power can rival even the Emperor of Immortal. Stop it, husband. You came back too fast. Thank you for sharing your treasure. Can I take this memorial tablet? Of course. Everything I have is yours, husband. This girl is too bold. But I'm also in the wrong since I didn't guard myself properly. Once again, thank you. I'll return and study it first. I'll come back next time. As expected from the ancient forbidden ground. This secret technique, heavenly puppet, is extraordinary. Under normal circumstances, it's difficult for spiritual energy to materialize, not to mention making a puppet out of it. However, this heavenly puppet technique can do it. And the secret technique to create a soul thought is also very rare. It is equivalent to having an extra pair of eyes. It is even possible to share the vision with the puppet, which means I can make one for each of them. In case they encounter danger, the heavenly puppet might be able to save them. Even if the puppet can't win, I can make it in time to save them by sharing their location. I'm going to make 10. However, Hanju underestimated the difficulty of creating the heavenly puppet. It's broken. Why is it broken again? Carve the face. Polish. Slowly. I don't believe I can't do it. 2 years later, Miss Xing, this puppet is for you. You can store it in the storage ring. In the future, remember to bring it with you no matter where you go. It can save you in critical moments. It looks just like you, husband. It's so cute. Thank you, junior brother. Because the heavenly puppet is incredible, Hanju was going to create a whole army of it. However, Hanju found out that the soul thought required to control the puppet is like diving his soul. It will greatly affect his cultivation. Forget it. Dividing it too much will cause problems. It's not like I'm making a soul weapon. Furthermore, I didn't cultivate for 2 whole years because I was busy making these. I can't delay my cultivation anymore. You are already 200 years old. You have lived for a very long time. You have the following ices for your future cultivation. I'm already 200 years old. Time sure flies. Cultivate in a low-profile manner, just like you did in the first part of your life. Cultivate quietly and don't fight for fame and fortune. From now on, the rewards will favor keeping a low profile. You can obtain a numinous treasure. 2. Cultivate in a high-profile manner, become a prodigy, and become famous worldwide. From now on, the rewards will be more focused on cultivating in a high-profile manner. You can obtain equipment, a spell technique manual, and a mystical power inheritance. I'll choose to be low profile. I can become a prodigy by going out. Stop bullshitting me. You've chosen to cultivate a low profile. You have obtained a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining a 4th grade numinous treasure, the Frost Lord's Glazed Crown. Frost Lord's Glazed Crown is a 4th grade defensive numinous treasure. It can reflect all attacks below the Void Amalgamation realm except for some special mystical powers. It can effectively defend against soul and consciousness attacks. It's another defensive numinous treasure. System really knows what I want. I'm equipped with numinous treasure from head to toe. Those who are below the Void Amalgamation realm won't be able to threaten me. Frost Lord's Glazed Crown, 4th grade. This crown is so small. Golden Cicada's Mystic Divine Robe, 7th grade. Little Universe Belt. 9 Stars Spirit Trampling Boots, 5th grade. Senior became even more handsome after changing your hairband. It's a crown, not a hairband. In the end, numerous treasures are still objects. I still have to depend on myself to become stronger. It's been a long time. My cultivation. 5 years later, Daoist 9 Cauldrons once again brought a batch of disciples to go overseas. My junior brother, how can I live without you? Hope you have a safe journey. Now that the Daoist 9 Cauldrons are gone, I wonder how long I have to guard the sect again. System, decked the strongest person in the Jade Pure sect right now. Li Qianlong, 5th level of the Soul Formation realm, the successor of the Poison King. Li Qianlong. Why does this name sound familiar? Hold on, I remember Moju mentioning it before. Someone found the Jade Pure sect's deceased genius, Li Qianlong's cave abode. I heard that he was half-stepping into the Soul Formation realm when he was still alive. I'm sure the items he left behind are all amazing. Are you really not going to exploit this opportunity? That's strange. Did Li Qianlong pretend to be dead? But why haven't I heard anything about his arrival? A cultivator of the 5th level Soul Formation realm is among the best in the entire Great Yang cultivation world. He should have caused quite a stir wherever he went. If he's one of us, the sect must have been informed. However, there has been no announcement so far. This can only mean he sneaked in. The disciples of the elite class are allowed this month to go to the ancient Forbidden Grounds secret temple. Please remember to register. The ancestor has left a protective array surrounding the secret temple. It should be safe. Everyone can rest assured and cultivate. Although Daoist 9 Cauldrons left in a hurry this time, he still left behind a number of opportunities for us. You all should not waste his effort. Hee. That old man is finally gone. I've been waiting for this opportunity for so long. Calm down. There's still one person who stands in my way. Before I can put my plan into action, I will have to deal with him first. The most mysterious person in the Jade Pure Sect. Deity slaying elder. Ancient forbidden ground. Ju Fan. Am I going to accept my fate just like this? No. I shall be the one who controls my fate. What's this? 5 years later, your good friend, Daoist Nine Cauldrons, is furious, and his Dao heart is damaged. Let's pray for Ancestor Nine Cauldrons for 3 seconds. Who told you to take an interest in the Jinx? Your good friend, Ju Fan, obtained the dominance physique, shaking heaven and earth. Holy shit. Ju Fan sure is living the life of the main protagonist. Why did so many things happen in these 5 years? It's bad. I will get surpassed by them if this goes on. Did he leave just like that? It's good he didn't cause any trouble. Checking the Jade Pure Sect's vicinity, there are no traces of Li Qianlong. I even took the time to monitor him and got distracted when I was supposed to be cultivating. It's time to do my best now. I dare to see who can put in more effort than me. How many times has this happened this year? I think it's the 3rd time. I never saw him rest. It's not good to be sitting for too long. There's a reason why cultivators often get hemorrhoids. Senior has always been this way. He is brave enough to handle hemorrhoids. Another 10 years later, is Elder Han here? It's me, Old Li. Please stop right there, Sect Master. We'll change the place to talk. 8th level of the Soul Formation Realm. Senior. Why do you not allow me to meet anyone? I wonder what you came here for, Sect Master. Elder Han, it's been a while. Your hairband looks nice. The cultivation conference held by the group of Orthodox sects is starting soon. If I were here to ask you if you are willing to go. Cultivation conference. It sounds like a place where troubles are bound to happen. I don't. The conference this time will be held at the imperial capital of Great Yang. You can obtain the providence of the human race just by attending it. It will be beneficial for your cultivation. I won't go. Since the others have already received the news that the ancestor left. You should get what I mean. I knew you would say something like this. To think you would refuse a massive opportunity like this. I'm going to make you jealous after I come back with the providence. Speaking of which, Sect Master, what do you think about Li Qianlong? How do you know about that scumbag? Li Qianlong used to be my disciple. He was a once-in-a-century talent. Both he and Guan Yu Gang liked Fairy Shixian. So those two once fought to death, and my master had to intervene and stop them. But Li Qianlong, that bastard, refused to accept the intervention and ambushed my master. Fortunately, I interfered in time and prevented the disaster. His meridians were severed, and he was imprisoned to reflect on his mistake. However, he escaped the prison, but before running away, he left a letter. He said that one day he would surely come back to overthrow the Jade Pure Sect. Master Shaw is a sinful woman. No wonder she forbids the Jade Serene Peak's disciples to flirt. But why did you suddenly mention him? A while ago, I came across Li Qianlong's disciple in the inner city. He was dragging people to join him and even invited me. But he was gone when I tried to look for him recently. What? He has already been here? What the heck do you mean he was dragging people to join him? He said he caught a fish and found a note inside the fish's stomach. The note said something like he shall rise and... I didn't pay attention to what he said. However, he seems to be hinting at something. He shall rise. He's going to overthrow the Jade Pure Sect. Elder Han, you have to capture him. Remember to control your strength. Don't kill him. Okay. I need to inform the other junior brothers and sisters and tell them to put their guard up. Please take care, Elder Han. Be careful, Sect Master. Sect Master Li Qingzi has invited you to participate in the cultivation conference. You have the following choices. 1. Reject. Continue cultivating. You can obtain a numinous treasure. 2. Accept. If you leave the sect with the Sect Master, you can obtain a superior grade spirit stone. System. Didn't you delay it for too long? You rejected the Sect Master's invitation and obtained a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining a supreme grade numinous treasure, Book of Misfortune. What the? Supreme grade. Book of Misfortune. It can curse living beings and bring misfortune to them. At the same time, it will not be detected by them. Has there ever been this big of a commotion when I receive treasure? Books of Misfortune. It really lives up to its name. With one glance, you can tell this book will bring misfortune. There are so many seals on it. Is it trying to pile up debuff? It's so creepy. Is this book the same as Su Chi? Spreading bad luck around and cursing people. Did someone call me? There is a bizarre sense of familiarity. What did you say? Nothing. I'm sorry to disturb you, Senior. Is there some kind of connection between two bad lucks? How interesting. But then again, the items given by the system should be amazing. Don't tell me this book of misfortune is going to curse people to death. Should I try using it? Let's drop some blood on it and become the owner first. Done. Who should I try it on? I'll use it on Xiaoyi. Since he's my topmost enemy. No. His cultivation is higher than mine. It might not have any effect at all. The curse won't be detected by others. Although the system said that, I don't really trust it. I guess I'll just choose him. Li Qianlong won't be able to defeat me, although we are at the same level. Not to mention overthrowing the whole Jade Pure Sect. Hehe. If it were not for you, maybe our Jade Serene Peaks disciples would have been allowed to flirt. Disciple, Li Qianlong, is here to invite Master to come out of retirement. I have long since separated myself from worldly affairs. I won't involve myself in the disputes of the cultivation world anymore. You should go take revenge by yourself. I've already passed on all of my teachings to you. Don't push your luck. Then, please pass me the divine poison pill. No. What if you use it to poison me to death? This fucker. He always keeps a few cards hidden. Daoist 9 Cauldrons has already noticed my existence. I can't just recklessly offend him. But if you insist on getting revenge, you can go look for the Great Yang's Wei family. The Wei family has a wide network within the Great Yang cultivation world. You are understanding what I mean, right? I understand. Thank you, Master. That damn old man. I even became his pill tester for so many years. Didn't he say that I'm going to be the Poison King's only successor? But he didn't even put in the effort to pass down his teachings. Just you wait. Once the time comes. What the fuck? It's been half a day since I cursed him. There has not been any reaction. Could this book be just a fake? Master, this disciple didn't disappoint you. I've become a core disciple. The heartless flying sword that you passed down to me is so awesome. Most people can't endure even a single attack from it. Master, I've decided to go to the cultivation convention and represent the Jade Pure Sect to spar. Do you think you can teach me another technique? Are you the eldest senior, Yong Tiandong, that Master mentioned before? Nice to meet you. Master, do you oppose me going to the cultivation convention? I'm worried that you will be affected by bad luck. 5 years later, Hanju has finally reached the peak of the soul formation realm. It's almost time to break through. Once I reach the void amalgamation realm, I can absorb the spiritual energy of the heavens and earth 3 times as fast. But then, other people in the cave abode won't be able to absorb anything. This is unfair to Su Qi. However, except for the cave abode, there's no other place where I can accommodate him. Keeping him shut in the cave abode is not a long-term solution. Where should he go in the future? Su Qi, come here. I have something to tell you. What happened, Senior? It's been quite a long time since you arrived at the Jade Pure Sect. It's time for you to step onto the path of cultivation. I have a mission for you. If you can complete it, I'll take you in as my personal disciple. Senior, what is the mission? Su Qi will never disappoint you. I want you to go to the northern state and join the demon taming sect. You are going to infiltrate and cultivate there. Once everything is done, I will destroy their sect and pick you up. He's going to destroy a sect. Just what realm is Senior in? He's too damn strong. This disciple will surely complete this mission. This is a secret mission. You can't tell anyone in the Jade Pure Sect. Now go quickly. Roger. How many years has it been? I didn't think Senior was willing to let me out. This feels unreal. I thought I needed to surpass Senior in cultivation before he allows me to go out. I even prepared myself if I were not allowed to come out for my whole life. I will definitely pass this test. Hold on, Northern State. Where is it? Senior Li, didn't you say you knew the way? Why did you lead us to a demon cave? There was nothing on this road before. Don't panic. There should be a shortcut here. I've used it before. Goddamnit. What has happened to me recently? I keep feeling that I've been ridden with bad luck, and now even the people around me are being affected by bad luck. Struck by lightning when walking. Encountered an inner demon while cultivating. Last week, I was going to rob a cultivator with a guitar on his back, but he was playing the pig to eat the tiger. All of us almost died at his hands. No. I haven't gotten my revenge yet. I can't die here. I remember, that's the direction. Let's walk that way. But, Senior Lee, we just came from that direction. 2 years later, your disciple, Su Chi, was captured by the Green Ghost Sect. Su Chi spread his bad luck. The Green Ghost Sect encountered an extremely rare heavenly tribulation that struck once every 100 years. The entire sect has been destroyed. All hail, Su Chi. From today onwards, none of the disciples is permitted in the 10,000 demons realm until further notice. What? Why has the 10,000 demon realm been closed off? Who's that boy up there? I'm not sure how long the tribulation is going to be this time. I'm sorry to have troubled you, Daoist Jingshu. Don't worry. Please go on, Elder Han. Thanks. Teleportation array activate. The destination is the 10,000 demon realm. Tribulation? It hasn't even been 100 years since he reached the soul formation, right? To think he has reached the void amalgamation realm when he is only 200 years old. This is unheard of. Even the Daoist Nine Cauldrons, whose name is known throughout the entire Great Yang cultivation world back then, took around 1,000 years to reach the void amalgamation realm. Master, did something happen in the 10,000 demons realm? The deity-slaying elder is using the 10,000 demons realm for his tribulation. Bear in mind that this matter cannot be spread. Just tell them that the 10,000 demon realm has encountered a natural disaster. It's deity-slaying elder. I didn't get to see the deity slaying the elder's face. Is deity-slaying elder taking in any disciple? Deity-slaying elder, please give me your autograph. The time has finally come. 10,000 demons realm. The thunder has been rumbling non-stop for 7 days. This is the last thunder. Void amalgamation realm breakthrough successful. Congratulations on breaking through to the void amalgamation realm and obtaining a birth dharma treasure. The birth dharma treasure will fuse with your soul and only recognize you as its owner. The birth dharma treasure will become stronger with the increase in your strength. As for the birth dharma treasure, you have the following choices. 1. Sword. 2. Defensive dharma treasure. It goes without saying. I'm a sword cultivator. Congratulations on obtaining the primordial judgment sword. Since you did not reincarnate like normal cultivators but transmigrated here by crossing the primordial chaos, the primordial chi in your body has been refined into your birth dharma treasure. Primordial chaos? Is it the primordial chaos from prehistoric novels? Mortal transcendence stage? Is it like a pupa shedding its skin? A hint implying that I'm on the path to becoming immortal? The difference between the void amalgamation and the soul formation realms is like the heavens and earth. The void amalgamation can easily do things that can't be achieved by the soul formation. Even my divine sense has expanded to 50 kilometers. Why is Elder Guan here? The after effects of the tribulation are yet to disperse. I wonder where the deity-slaying elder hid and cultivated. Who are you looking for? Is he the deity-slaying elder? He is. So handsome. What do you think about this matter? That Mofusho is too much. Did he think he was all that mighty just because he's a disciple of the Jade Pure Sect? How dare he steal my treasures? Treasures without an owner belong to those who are capable. If you can't defeat him, just say so. Scram. But Jade Pure Sect sure has gotten a little arrogant recently. Since all of you think the same, how about we join forces and put pressure on the Jade Pure Sect? You're right. Jade Pure Sect is sheltering that demonic path's rascal, Mofusho, and has framed numerous righteous people. We need to go to the Jade Pure Sect and seek an explanation. I second it. Me too. 10,000 demon realms, are you looking for me? He doesn't seem to have come here with good intentions. That's right. Deity-slaying elder, I am Guan Yu Gang. I once had an agreement with you. Agreement? I requested a duel with you. If I win, I'll become the Jade Pure Sect's Sect Master. Did you forget about it? Don't tell me he's afraid of me, so he's looking for an excuse to avoid the fight. I came here hoping you would help me suppress Senior Brother Guan. What's with your expression, deity-slaying elder? Of all the time, you choose to come now. Does this mean you'll accept it? Very well. Deity-slaying elder, my mystical power is pretty strong. Please endure it. Let's use the new mystical power that I learned to kill him. Then, junior sister Shixien will surely see me in a new light. This unparalleled mystical power comes with true damage. It has the effect of dilapidation. A single strike can pierce the soul, effectively crushing the target. Sword of Absence. It's been a long time since I last used that technique. Unparalleled finger divine sword. What the? It's so huge. I can't block even a single attack from him. If it weren't for him adjusting the sword in Chi's direction, not even my ashes would be left. It's too outrageous. No wonder junior sister always thinks about him. My heart. It hurts. How ridiculous of me to think I can defeat him in a single strike. Elder Guan, you're actually really strong. However, you chose the wrong opponent. Right now, you're the only one in the Jade Pure Sect worth fighting. Deity slaying Elder. Don't be discouraged. Only with you, the Jade Pure Sect will have a future. Just how strong are you? Guan Yogang's favorability towards you. Shut up. 3 years later. Cultivate diligently, become immortal. From today onward, this is going to be the mountain's name. Master's aura is so strong. Did he break through again? Of course. Who do you think our master is? As expected from the pets that I raised. They know me quite well. Oh, I did break through. Just now. I initiated a simulation trial and finally defeated Daoist 9 Cauldrons. It's all thanks to the heavenly punishment ghost deity sword. Although I did fight him for quite a while, I can even defeat an 8th level of the void amalgamation realm. I no longer have to worry about Xiaoyi, who is at the 2nd level of the void amalgamation realm. You have a new interpersonal relationship. It's waiting to be checked. Your disciple, Su Qi, has caused the deaths of tens of thousands of lives. His negative karma has increased. Your beloved, Shen Qingjun, has left the world. Your good friend, Xing Hongshen, accidentally entered an ancient great cultivator's mystic realm. Her fate is unknown. When did the cultivation world become so exciting? Jade Pure Sect currently has Daoist 9 Cauldron backing it up. It won't have to be humiliated like before. But what about the other sects? Do they also have someone like the ancestor? This won't do. Being in the void amalgamation realm is not enough. I still have to continue to cultivate. Let's strive to reach the body integration realm as soon as possible. Mountain cultivate diligently, become immortal. Ain't Elder Han in a good mood? Sect Master, can't you just cultivate properly for a few hundred years? Elder Han, there's a big problem. Great Yang's righteous and demonic sects have joined forces to destroy our Jade Pure Sect. What? The righteous and demonic paths have joined their forces to attack us? What's happening? Those scumbags. They say that I have a core disciple who has fallen into the demonic path. I went there in person to apologize, but they attacked me. Right. You also know that disciple. His name is Mo Fusho. What? I suspect that someone is tarnishing the Jade Pure Sect. They want to use this opportunity to strike us. Can you tell me the details regarding the matter about Mo Fusho? Mo Fusho hails from the Mo family, which was once a reputed cultivation family. At that time, his name was not called Mo Fusho. However, the peace didn't last long. Someone in the Mo family colluded with the demonic path, and the whole clan was destroyed at the hands of the righteous sects. Mo Fusho and Mo Zhu were the only survivors of that tragedy. From that day on, the siblings depended on each other to survive and roamed the world for a few years, until they reached the Jade Pure Sect and were taken in by the old immortal Daoist Thunder as disciples. Later, they received their current names from him. From this day onwards, your name shall be Mo Fusho. I hope you will let go of your hatred and live a new life. However, things didn't go as he expected. This time when he went for outside training, he ran into his former enemies and slaughtered a large number of their disciples. Then he proceeded to kill the disciples of the other righteous sects who had committed the atrocities that year. His actions were accentuated to the point that more than 5 sects were hunting for him. Since Mo Fusho was forced into a corner, he had no choice but to use his family's mystical power. However, that mystical power contained a demonic sense and caused him to become a demon. He has been relying on that mystical power to kill more and more people, and has turned into a demon that will no longer turn back. But Mo Fusho is not that kind of person. He's a humble person. He will never exhibit such extreme behavior. I also think the same. This matter is too strange. These sects didn't even bother to intimidate me before hunting for Mo Fusho. What if he's being controlled by someone? Originally, I was going to talk with them, but they attacked me. They are clearly taking advantage of the opportunity to start a war. Have you ever seen a situation where the younger generation's problem involves those in the position of Sect Master? Right now, both the righteous and demonic paths are encircling us. And the ancestor is not here. I thought we could fight back with Elder Han and Elder Guan's power. However, for unknown reasons, Guan Yu Gang is heavily injured and has not healed yet. I think all we can do is run now. Please don't panic, Sect Master. Is there anyone in the void amalgamation realm in either of the righteous or demonic paths? No way. Huang Zuantian used to be able to run wild in the Great Yang even though he was only in the 9th level of the soul formation realm. That's not me. I didn't do that. Stop bullshitting. If they have anyone that strong, they would have long since destroyed the Raincoat Sect. Then is there anyone like Jade's Pure Sect's ancestor who has gone out to train and seek opportunity? I'm not sure. Back then, when the ancestors visited those sects one by one, they were all trembling like a bunch of cowards. At least I've never heard of anyone other than an ancestor in the Great Yang who has cultivated to the void amalgamation realm. Elder Han, please be prepared. In 3 days, I will lead the Jade Pure Sect to go overseas and find the ancestor. There's no need to run. I'm not even thinking of running away. Why should you? What do you mean? Let them come. They will be allowed to learn that the scariest person in the Jade Pure Sect might not be the ancestor. You. What's your culture right now? It's not inferior to the ancestor. 1 year later. Have you heard? The disciples from the 19 sects are approaching the Jade Pure Sect. Should we run away? Providence, why should we run? They won't dare to attack us. Otherwise, our ancestor is going to kill them all when he returns. That's Huang Jihao of the Vermilion Bird Sword Sect. The Vermilion Bird Sword Sect is already here? Run. Wait. I'm not. Why are you here again? Was my last beating not enough to satisfy you? Fellow Daoist, please don't attack me. I'm here to visit you. I have no ill intention towards the Jade Pure Sect. Visit me? That's quite sudden. These days, someone is trying to combine the righteous and demonic paths to attack the Jade Pure Sect. Our Sect Master has sent us here to ask whether the Jade Pure Sect needs a helping hand. We don't need it. It doesn't matter how many people you guys are sending, they will all die. That is such an arrogant statement. As expected of the deity-slaying elder. But this matter is quite strange. Maybe there's someone instigating behind the scene. If you can find the mastermind behind this, I won't mind letting the Sect Master maintain an alliance with you. Really? All the words I say are true. Deity-slaying elder is going to fight the 19 sects solo. If I can make an alliance with such an incredible person, although by coming here and informing the Jade Pure Sect, I took the risk of offending the 19 sect alliance, it was totally worth it. Huang Jihad has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 4 stars. This guy. Is he having indecent thoughts towards me? I, Li Qianlong, hope that senior can come down the mountain. You want me to come down? My requirements are quite high. You can ask for anything you want. I will try my best to fulfill them. Can I really ask for anything? Fine. A certain ancient mystic realm. The secret technique on this wall looks quite profound. If I write it down and give it to my husband, he will definitely be happy. I wonder if my husband heard my feelings. Who's there? Little friend, you don't have to be so cautious. I'm here to study cultivation techniques. It doesn't seem like it's his first time here. Don't tell me this person found this mountain before I arrived. That person doesn't seem to have any ill intentions. It looks like Xing Hongshuan's side is safe. I don't need to worry about her for now. But it's better if I keep an eye on her. Is this a transmission bamboo strip? Damn. I have never used it before. How do I use it? Deity slaying elder, I've already identified it. Why did old Huang get beaten up like that? The Wei family is instigating the 19 sects behind the shadows to attack the Jade Pure Sect. I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me. I wouldn't have tried it if it weren't for my relationship. Your disciple, Su Qi, spread bad luck. The Liu family encountered a plague that's hard to come by in 1,000 years. The entire family perished. Your good friend, Fairy Shi Xian, had an epiphany during cultivation. Her cultivation has improved, and her soul strength has increased dramatically. You look fine, don't you? Why should I worry about you? Su Qi, that brat, is too terrifying. Everywhere he goes gets destroyed. It looks like the providence of the immortal emperor's descendant is indeed strong. It can withstand bad luck. But this Wei family is quite capable. To be able to heavily injure Huang Jihao. I better look for the Sect Master to find out more about this family. What did you say? Wei family? Do you know about the Wei family? Yes. Wei family of the Great Yang. They aren't really famous, and they only have one cultivator in the nascent soul realm. However, they have countless beauties who have gone around getting married and made connections. Their business is big enough to reach outside of Great Yang. They have the widest connection within the Great Yang. Elder Han, are you also looking for a companion? Is there a possibility that the Wei family is the mastermind behind this matter? What? No way. The Wei family is not that capable. What's more, they have maintained a good relationship with the Jade Pure Sect for generations. It's just speculation. They can do many things with their wide connection. Another question. Who's the Wei family's master? I heard that their master has changed recently. I'm not sure about it. It's fine. Sect Master, please take care of your injuries. I'm here to protect the sect if any enemies arrive. Okay. Then we'll have to trouble you, Elder Han. Senior brother, it's time to take your medicine. The old grudges haven't been settled, yet a new one has arisen. It would have been so much easier if I knew the mastermind. But I don't even know who the Wei family's master is. I can't even use the curse. This is so annoying. Whatever. Let's vent my anger on those two people. I had already cursed Xiaoyi last week. Let's curse him for this week. I'm looking forward to the system sending me good news about both of you. A certain secret room. I'm about to break through. If I manage to break through, the chances of succeeding in this matter will increase dramatically. No. It can't be. Just what went wrong again? If this goes on, when will I be able to overthrow the Jade Pure Sect? Forget it. It's almost time. Let's follow the plan for now. Brother Lee, how's your cultivation? Come, let's enjoy. Since everyone is here, I'll just cut to the chase. This time, the Wei family and I paid a large price and invited a great cultivator of the Void Amalgamation Realm to assist us in eliminating the Jade Pure Sect. Void Amalgamation Realm. I've snooped around in the Jade Pure Sect previously. Jade Pure Sect's ancestor, Daoist 9 Cauldron, is traveling overseas. Their strongest force right now is the deity-slaying elder. If everyone works with me, the Jade Pure Sect will surely fall. Rest assured, everyone. That senior has his own sect. He will leave after everything is done. After destroying the Jade Pure Sect, the Wei family only wants the Jade Pure Sect's mystic realm. They won't participate in the power struggle. Okay. We are willing to join you. We'll join in. Count me in. You bunch of idiots. After I destroy the Jade Pure Sect, I'm going to make the senior eliminate all of you. Who is it? Just who is messing with me? Why is there no reaction yet? Did I curse him for nothing again? 3 years later, damn. Why did even Ju Fan fall into the demonic path? Second level of the Void Amalgamation. Realm Daoist Thunder. Mo Fusho. Ju Fan. Is rebellion a traditional art passed down on the Heavenly Thunder Peak? The master isn't reliable, and the disciples are all so miserable. As I thought, Jade Serene Peak is the best. Master. What? Can I go out to train? I can't endure it anymore. Go out to train? You're a divine beast. If your identity is exposed, it will attract others' attention. It will be hard for me to save you if you're not in the Jade Pure Sect. I know. But I keep feeling that there's some kind of opportunity waiting for me out there. Have you thought it over? Once you go out, whether you're attacked by the righteous path or the demonic path, I will not save you. I think you should worry about them instead. Damn. I was too immersed in my cultivation these few years and completely overlooked the changes around me. Don't worry, Master. I will be really careful. I'll just go out and take a walk. My clothes are getting wet from its saliva. I feel like smacking him. Calm down. This is a precious pet given by the system. This is the chaotic heavenly dog. With his troublesome personality, he will go out even if I don't allow it. I might as well let him go out and experience the world. In that case, there you go. Right, remember. Doggy, you really don't know how to appreciate the blessing you have. Expect yourself to suffer a beating out there. Whatever. Since it's a divine beast of Providence, it will be hard for him to die. Master. What? Do you also want to go out? No way. I will become the Crazy Thursday promotion for KFC if I go out. Master, I came here to ask whether you can teach me cultivation. Or maybe some technique to save myself. Black Hell Chicken has an intrinsic cultivation technique, but it lacks spells and mystical power. True. It's time I teach it some skills. In that case, I'll teach you imitation of heaven and earth. I can also use this chance to prove that cultivating diligently is not worse than going out to train. Damn dog, you didn't expect this, right? The moment you left, I sought Master to secretly learn a mystical power. Next time, I'm going to beat the hell out of you. All these years. Can I be considered unlucky or lucky? There was once a lady coveting my beauty. However, her whole family was destroyed by a plague, and I was the only survivor. I was also hunted by the demonic path cultivators. They chased me from the 2nd ring road to the 6th ring road, but those roads were not even the path I was heading towards. During the crisis, I even stumbled into the lair of a legendary monster named Godzilla. All those demonic cultivators died there. Luck was always with me. There was always a test of life and death no matter where I went, and I always managed to avert the disaster. However, others were not as lucky as me. Plague, earthquake, flood, famine. As the day went by, because of witnessing too much suffering, my feeling of powerlessness kept getting stronger. Until I had no choice but to think. In the face of this world, we are so weak. Maybe the mission's outcome is not important. What's important is the process. Only when one has experienced people's suffering can one comprehend the great Tao. Master, this disciple finally understands your intention. Pervert. You punk. How dare you touch me? I'm sorry. I spaced out for a while and didn't see you coming. What's the point of apologizing? You have inappropriately touched my body. How will I get married in the future? I didn't mean to do that. Give it to me. Die. As I expected, Master is secretly helping me. Otherwise, how can we explain my good luck during this journey? As expected from my Master. Surprise, Jade Pure Sect. I, Li Qianlong, have come to visit you. Senior, how is it? Wei Yuan, 1st level of the Void Amalgamation Realm. I've used my divine sense to check the premises. There's only one soul formation realm in the Jade Pure Sect. And their aura feels unstable. They appear to be healing their injuries. Could it be that the deity slaying elder is injured? That'd be great. You invited me just to deal with this kind of sect. It's always better to be safe. I will have to trouble you later, senior. A bunch of riffraff. It will be a piece of cake. Everyone. Be it money, companion, technique, or land. All are right in front of us. Follow me. The first one to get into the Jade Pure Sect will be copiously rewarded. Kill. The Jade Pure Sect has been attacked by 19 righteous and demonic sects. You have the following choices. 1. Immediately run away. Stay away from trouble. You can obtain a numinous treasure. 2. Kill the enemies and protect the Jade Pure Sect. You can obtain a spell manual. Wei Yuan is the 1st level of the Void Amalgamation Realm. He is the 9 Dragons Sect's deputy Sect Master and hails from Wet Abyss State. The simulation trial has ended. The target has been defeated. Time taken, 3 seconds. That's it. Reporting. The 19 sects have started their attack. The defense at the eastern gate needs to be strengthened. The protective array at the southern gate needs urgent repairs. The 10,000 Demons realm on the northern side. We're in a pinch. Sect Master, why are you not worried at all? Even if we don't run away, we still need to send the disciples to resist, don't we? Why should we worry? This is just a minor ruckus. Don't tell me, the deity slaying elder. That's right, the deity slaying elder has decided to deal with the 19 sects alone. The first reason is to reduce the casualties of disciples. For the second reason, the 19 sects haven't split up. I bet they are afraid of an ambush, so they are staying together. This is a good opportunity for the deity-slaying elder to deal with them all at once. Is he confident? Rest assured. The deity-slaying elder told me that his current strength can even rival the ancestor. Since he dared to say that, it means he is 100% confident. This is a godsend. Awesome. Dealing with them all at once. We are going to win this as fast as Fu. Junior sister, you did a good job teaching him. I cultivated for too long and got a stiff neck. Master, you finally come out. Let's run away quickly. I've finished packing all the stuff. Black Hell Chicken sure has received my teachings well. Don't worry, they are just a bunch of chickens and dogs. Why should we run? Did Master insult me just now? The Jade Pure Sect is right in front of us. The Jade Pure Sect is going to die. How dare they shelter Ju Fan and Mo Fusho? They are the black sheep of the righteous path. Is that Senior Wei Yuan really a Void Amalgamation Realm cultivator? We are not allowed to talk about such great experts. Senior, someone from the Jade Pure Sect is here. Okay. Divine Sense, activate. Weakling, 9th level of the Foundational Establishment Realm. The fuck is this? 5th grade. Why is he equipped with numinous treasures from head to toe? Did the Jade Pure Sect chicken out? They only sent a person to come and die. Stop bullshitting me. I only have a single numinous treasure, and I only obtained it with my life at risk. Is that person really not the Daoist 9 Cauldrons? I think he's a messenger they sent to ask for mercy. The Daoist 9 Cauldrons are traveling overseas. There's no way he can return here so fast. He has also encountered trouble. I bet he won't have the time to take care of the Jade Pure Sect. No wonder his body is full of defensive treasures. He must have been afraid of us beating the shit out of him. The Jade Pure Sect sent only you alone? They are too arrogant. You're Li Qianlong, right? The master behind the Wei family? Such an intense suppressing aura. How did he find out? I'm sure I protected this information carefully. The situation looks weird. Senior, please take him down. He actually ignored my suppression. His strength must have been around the same as mine. I don't think he's a person from the Jade Pure Sect. He's most likely the deity-slaying elder. I heard that he's the youngest elder in the history of the Jade Pure Sect. He was born in the outer sect of the Jade Pure Sect and is not even 300 years old. Not even 300 years old? Then he must be at best in the early levels of the soul formation realm. Thanks to his numinous treasure, he must have been able to withstand my pressure. In that case, deity-slaying elder, how about having a duel with me? Just where did his confidence come from? Whatever, let's just kill him. How dare he ignore martial virtues? And ambush me. Such speed. 6 Paths Ultimate Seal. The moment Han Ju stepped into the void amalgamation realm, he comprehended a new mystical power, the 6 Paths Ultimate Seal. This seal could obliterate the enemy's essence soul. It was an ultimate skill. When the skill is used, the soul perishes first before the body is destroyed. Senior Wei Yuan, it's your turn now. Go. Spiritual energy. Explode. Destroy the golden core, rip the nascent soul and damage the soul formation. Sect Master, should we attack? Attack. Attack what? Are you a spy? We are here to assist the Jade Pure Sect. Haha, it appears the Jade Pure Sect doesn't need our assistance. Then we shall leave first. Sorry to disturb you. Bye. Thank God the 19 sects didn't choose to fight to the death. If I had slaughtered all of them, the Jade Pure Sect would have undoubtedly become the enemies of the entire Great Yankulation world. Intimidating them will suffice for now. Sect Master, I'll leave Li Qianlong to you. It ended? Our meeting is not even done yet. Let him out. Deity-slaying elder, Huang Zuantian, listen to me carefully. Do you want to revive? Huang Zuantian has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 3 stars, did you say? Revive. Only a few words can increase his favorability towards me. Well, it does save me trouble. That's right, I have a body whose essence soul has been destroyed. However, the body is still active. You can revive it as long as you possess it. I, Huang Zuantian, swear upon heaven, I will listen and follow Senior. Otherwise, the inner demon will devour me, my body will die, and my cultivation will vanish. I shall follow you until the end. After I revive, I will go to the Raincoat Sect and sever our connection. From today onwards, I shall be your people. I'm sorry to inform you, but the Raincoat Sect is gone. What? This Huang Zuantian is quite the man, but I can't fully trust him just because of what he said. The identity of this body is not ordinary. He's the Vice Sect Master of the 9 Dragons Sect. He's a great cultivator in the void amalgamation realm. His essence soul just got destroyed by me. Right now, I want you to replace him. Void amalgamation realm? Then, losing my former body was not in vain. Since it's an order from Senior, this subordinate shall get it done even if I die. I make you replace him, not because I want you to do anything. I'm just afraid that the people behind him will come looking for revenge and affect me when I'm cultivating. Understand? Understand. I got it. You only need me to stabilize the 9 Dragons Sect and hide this matter. In addition, I've left a mark on your soul. 6 Paths Insignia 6 Paths Soul Absorption's affiliated ability. It can leave a 6 Path insignia on the soul. The 6 Path insignia will exist forever. It can decide whether to kill or let the marked person live. Even after the other party crosses the reincarnation cycle, it can precisely find them. If you dare to betray me, I can kill you immediately. Don't worry, my lord. I will never become your enemy. Alright, go possess the body. Yes. 7 days later, Huang Zuantian's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. It appears he has successfully possessed the body. Thank you, Senior. I fulfilled your task and have succeeded in possessing it. This old Huang, why did it feel like there was something weird? Thank you for your mercy, Senior. Can I ask for your DAO title? It feels rude to keep calling you deity-slaying elder. Then you can call me reincarnation. Achieved all these because of the 6 parts of reincarnation. It's not excessive for me to use reincarnation, right? A person who dares to use reincarnation for his DAO title is sure to be extraordinary. I followed the right person. Senior reincarnation. I feel the 9 Dragons sect summoning me just now. As I thought, since they lost contact with Wei Yuan for so long, they must have been anxious. Without further ado, you should hurry up and depart back to the 9 Dragons sect. The 9 Dragons sect is located outside of the Great Yang in the West Abyss state. Don't get lost, and remember not to expose yourself, Roger. If it's hard to deceive them, then talk less. Since you are a great cultivator in the void amalgamation realm, they won't dare to interrogate you. Don't worry, I have a definitive idea. What's the idea? I'll be using my old method. Do you need me to achieve the position of the 9 Dragons Sect Sect Master? As long as you're happy, alright. Senior reincarnation. Until next time. You successfully protected the Jade Pure Sect and obtained a spell manual. Congratulations on obtaining the still phase technique. By using this spell, you can force the opponent to reveal his true form. It is effective on all living beings. The system only appeared now. Does it mean the Jade Pure Sect would still be in trouble if I didn't have a backup? It looks like I made the right choice in being cautious. The cause and effect sure is scary. 1 month later, I'm here to give Elder Han some treasures. It's all thanks to Elder Han. The sect masters from the 19 sects came and asked for forgiveness from us. They even gifted us a lot of items. I chose a few good ones to give you. Thank you, Sect Master. I've already confronted the other Sect Master. The mastermind behind the matter this time is that scumbag Li Qianlong. He's currently imprisoned by me and is living a good life. Wait until I go out. I'm going to kill all of you. But, I've ordered an arrest warrant on Ju Fan and Mo Fusho before. Both of them are like they've vanished into thin air. I'm worried about them. Don't worry about it. They are skilled. Maybe they've already left the Great Yang. I hope so. Now that I mention it, the Wei family is the same. The Wei family has been banished from the Great Yang cultivation world by the other sects. The factions in Great Yang have all fallen silent without them manipulating people and causing havoc. That's great. We never wanted to dominate anyone. Only by cultivating peacefully can the sect go further. It's exactly as you say, Elder Han. System. Open Ju Fan and Mo Fusho's interpersonal relationship. Your good friend, Mo Fusho, Ju Fan, strayed into an ancient forbidden ground and obtained an ancient heritage. Those two. Don't tell me they are going to be together in the future. Let's not talk about those two first. Your disciple, Su Qi, spreads his bad luck and kills millions of lives. His negative karma is insurmountable. These people, especially my disciple, can't they give me peace of mind? Detected bearer of carnate Providence. Do you want to check its origin? No way. Another one? Don't tell me it's going to be another troublemaker. Zun Chang'an's 7th level of Foundation Establishment Realm. Reincarnation of the ancient spiritual ginseng in his previous life. He was raised by the Buddhists. Due to his fate with a demon, he fell into a love trap. The gods and Buddhas were furious and sent him into the mortal world to experience the tribulation of emotions for 10,000 years. Only by completely forgetting himself and severing his emotions can he escape the pain of reincarnation. This is his 39th life. This time Zun Chang'an has been born into a cultivation family. Even though he is talented, he has an ugly appearance and is not liked by his loved ones. Since his loved ones have mocked him, he has been heartbroken and has shaved his head to become a monk. After learning that the Jade Pure Sect's deity-slaying elder is the #1 cultivator in the world, he has specifically come to acknowledge him as his master. He wants to cultivate with the deity-slaying elder and forget the mortal world. A special reminder, Zun Chang'an is the ancient spiritual ginseng that can increase the spirit chi within a certain range. This is also the reason Zun Chang'an has an outstanding aptitude. Damn, it's so long. A humanoid spirit chi producing machine? Hold on, he has specifically come to find me. When did I become this famous? This should be where deity-slaying elder's cave abode is located. I'm certain of it. Deity-slaying elder is an ascetic. I'm sure he'll be able to bring me out of my misery. Xiao Mai, no, I definitely can't keep being a simp. I, Zun Chang'an, beg the deity-slaying elder to take me in as your disciple. 1 hour later, why is there no reaction? Don't tell me Senior is not here. No. This must be a Senior's test. I must hold out. My sincerity will surely move the Senior. I beg Senior to take me in as your disciple. Divine senses POV. Although the reincarnation of ancient spiritual ginseng is a decent gain, it will also attract trouble. I should just observe him for a while. Lushful spring, drenching rain, bewitching fall, bone-chilling winter. You've been kneeling for so long, aren't you tired? How can I be tired if I wish to forget my misery? What a splendid person. Are you deity slaying? Elder? Nope. He is someone we can only admire from afar. Miss Mo, are you going to follow your brother and become a demon? That's right, I'm going to find my brother and seek my revenge with him. It's been so many years, can't you let go of the grudges? I thought I had already let go of my grudges, but ever since I started cultivating, I discovered that my grudges have already become my inner demon. If I can't get through it, the inner demon will keep holding me back, and I will never be able to reach the nascent soul realm. I mainly came here to bid you farewell, in the entire Jade Pure Sect, except for brother. You are the one I care about the most. You are the only person who has moved my heart. I'm afraid I will regret it if I don't do it. Hanju, farewell. Since you have made up your mind, be careful during your journey. You idiot. What was I even hoping for? Why is he not holding me back? Not even subconsciously. I wonder when we will be able to meet again. This is frustrating. 6 paths is insignia. This is so damn frustrating. Hanju, if I come back safe and sound, will you marry me? Of course, you will come back safe and sound. As expected, I was right about him. A few moments later, Moju was captured by the Sect Master the moment she stepped out of the cave abode. Didn't I tell you you're going to be safe and sound? You want to betray the sect? No way I'd let you do that. Hanju, you bastard. You want to eat my master? Keep dreaming. It's all thanks to your divine sense for informing us in advance. The matter about Mo Fusho and Ju Fan has already caused a lot of trouble. I can't have another disciple falling into the demonic path. It's my pleasure. Just make sure not to mistreat her. Of course. By the way, Elder Han, when I came up just now, I saw a monk kneeling at the bottom of the mountain, if I remember it right. He has been kneeling there for over 5 years. I got too immersed in my cultivation, and forgot about him. I beg the deity-slaying elder to take me in as your disciple. Such commendable perseverance. Very well, I'll take you in. Deity-slaying elder? Yes, that's me, disciple, Zun Chang'an greets master. Once you've decided to come under me, unless you become an immortal, you will never be allowed to leave this mountain. Are you still willing? As expected from the Great Yang's #1 ascetic, this disciple is willing to keep cultivating in seclusion and be freed of worldly affairs. This is why I have come to find you. Great, you have a good character, follow me. Yes, master. You can find a place to start cultivating. I'll start teaching you spells once you've reached the Golden Core realm. He won't eat, master, right? Thank you, master. You have accumulated 3 carnate providence bearers as disciples. Your providence has increased, and your cultivation development has changed. You have the following choices. 1. The path of the sword immortal. Enter the dad with the sword. After reaching the Mahayana realm, one can ascend to the immortal world and become a sword immortal above the heavens. 2. The 6 paths of reincarnation. Use spells to break the Tao. After reaching the Mahayana realm, one can enter the underworld and become a ghost sword immortal. 3. The sword immortal of reincarnation. Cultivate both the sword Tao and the Tao of reincarnation. You can leave the 3 realms and travel freely among the 5 elements. To think I will receive this kind of benefit. Among the 3 choices, the path of the sword immortal is too mediocre. The ghost sword immortal and the sword immortal of reincarnation are attributed to the 6 paths of reincarnation technique. Looking at the description, the 3rd one is obviously the strongest. In that case, I'll choose this. You chose the path of the sword immortal of reincarnation and obtained a mystical power inheritance. You will enter the next stage when your 6 paths cultivation potential and sword Tao are cultivated to the peak. Congratulations on obtaining mystical power, firmament sword chi. Sword Tao mystique. Cultivates a firmament sword chi in the golden core. By spitting out sword chi, it is extremely lethal. Spitting out sword chi? This is so ridiculous. Please let me inherit more of it. 12 years later. Ever since Sun Chang'an joined in, the cave abode's spiritual energy drastically increased. Hanju managed to break through into the 4th level of the void amalgamation realm. Thanks to it, after getting enforced by numerous treasures, the spiritual energy in the Jade Pure Sect also greatly increased. The spiritual energy became as viscous as fog, covering the whole peak. Thanks to it, the cultivation of the outer and inner sect disciples increased dramatically. It was a blessing shared by everyone in the sect. Adding on to the Jade Pure technique strengthening, the Elder's cultivation limit also increased until the void amalgamation realm. The Jade Pure Sect appeared to be charging into becoming the top sect in the Great Yang. As for the reason why Hanju was able to learn about everyone's cultivation progress, he has too many friends. After years of accumulation, Just the number of friends among Jade Pure's disciples has reached terrifying amounts. There are so many status windows. Can you even imagine how long it will take for me to finish reading them? System, you bully. When will you let me cultivate in peace? The relationships tab is getting too cluttered. Although it is reasonable to ignore the notifications, it becomes too troublesome when I'm trying to look for someone. Actually, by clicking the follow at the bottom of the profile, you won't have to worry about missing their status. You bastard. I remember there was no such follow function before. System update, secretly fixed some bugs. You can do that? At the same time, Suchi, you demon. Let's see where else you can run. I'll spare you if you hand over my secret treasure, right? Leave behind my secret spell. The Sect Master has been missing, yet you have his limited treasure pills. You must be the one behind his disappearance. Give a dog a bad name and hang him. I'll say this again, I have never killed anyone before. These treasures are all picked up by me. Do you want it? Then come and get them yourself. You said it. Fellow Taoists, we must eliminate every demonic path cultivator. Let's fight together. Kill. You demon, taste my knife. Revenge for the Sect Master. Do you guys really believe this is my limit? Be careful. He must have a hidden card. Since things have come to a head, I'll show you. My ultimate skill. Master, please save me. Excuse me, Master has gone to the toilet. Please wait for a moment. On the other side, once I made the changes to the settings to update me on only the following, everything became much more organized. This is how it should be. The outside world is so messy. Why can't they just stay at home? You have received a relationship status update. Can it even update the status? Your disciple, Suchi, is being hunted down by 7 sects. System, show me which sects are so lucky today. Save me, Master. Elder, aren't we going to attack? I'm an elder from the grounded sect. If a fellow Daoist is here, please come out and meet with us. I'm done for. Don't tell me Master is busy with something else. Elder, his expression looks weird. What? Did we get tricked? Catch him. No. People all have emergencies. Maybe my master has something urgent to deal with. Damn. Look at the sky. What the hell? The sky wasn't like this a moment ago. It's the heavenly thunder. Didn't it go extinct long ago? Why did it appear again? It's Master. Thank you for saving me, Master. All hail, my great Master. 18 years later. It's been 18 years since you joined me. Let me test your sword technique. I've already learned everything Master taught me. Great. Let me see how far you've progressed. Heartless flying sword. After learning this sword technique, one is supposed to use their extreme feelings and attain the great Tao. The deeper one's emotion, the deadlier the cut one makes. This sword technique is dangerous. It requires the user to separate their emotions and desires. The day the user has successfully mastered this sword technique, everything will be non-existent for them. Both the desire and feeling. All that will be left is emptiness, however. Xiao Mai, why can't I forget you? Is there really anyone who is able to learn this heartless flying sword? Even the step toward giving up the desire is already more difficult than reaching the sky. No. I can't disappoint Master's expectations. Form is emptiness. I shall first cut off my crush. Your sword technique is not bad, it's just that your cultivation is a little low. My sword technique got blocked so easily, I guess I'm still lacking. Master, am I still unable to overcome my feelings? Let me introduce her. This is your master's wife. You are embarrassing me. Master, is the heartless flying sword that you taught fake? Are you really the world's top ascetic? Husband, this is a mystical power that I found during my outing. I'll give it to you. How is it this great opportunity is not bad, right? It's quite good. Her cultivation has skyrocketed, and she is now in the 8th level of the golden core. How kind of you. But I have my own mystical power. These are useless for me. Fine, I still have something to show you. This is a strange fruit I found in the ancient mystic realm. Once consumed, it can increase your blood vitality and strengthen your physique. I was able to break a small mountain after eating only one of them. Have your fill, husband. I still have a lot with me. Do your clothes really have no pockets? This girl keeps thinking about me day in and day out. I can't keep refusing her. Husband, I heard that a girl called Moju came to find you before. Haha, yes, she did. Listen to my explanation. We'll talk about this later. There is a saying, the early bird gets the worm. I can't be late. Waifu, please don't stop me, darling. A few days later, Elder Han, there's trouble. From who knows where the great Wei cult world's Bloodfire heavenly sect found a powerful guest. They have made an announcement that they are going to unify the cultivation worlds around them. Whatever, just let everything get destroyed. What's going on with the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect you mentioned just now? It hasn't even been long, and there's trouble again. The Great Wei cultivation world has already been unified by the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. They are preparing to attack Great Yang, and their first target is our Jade Pure Sect. Is the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect strong? The problem is not about how strong they are, but their powerful guest elder, who is at least in the Void Amalgamation Realm Cultivator. It's not a problem if it's just a Void Amalgamation Realm Cultivator. I'm worried that there can be a Body Integration Realm Cultivator among their forces. Do you think they have such a profound cultivator? It's possible, otherwise, it will be impossible for them to unify the Great Wei cultivation world so quickly. Is Elder Han trying to run away first? It depends on the situation. If they are going to attack us tomorrow, I might run. It won't be happening tomorrow. There's quite a distance between Great Wei and Great Yang. In addition to the resistance of the sects along the way, it will take them at least a few decades if they plan to attack the Jade Pure Sect. I'm just letting you know beforehand. I don't think I can reach the Body Integration Realm in a decade. I know you can. I believe in your potential. If that's the case, I don't need to flee for now. But, Sect Master, I do have a question. We are all cultivators, yet none chooses to cultivate properly to comprehend heaven and earth's true intention or strive for longevity. Why are they fighting for pieces of land like mortals? As their cultivation increases, Filipino cultivators only become greedier. Furthermore, the larger their territory in the cultivation world, the more resources they can exploit. Right, Elder Han, there's news of your disciple. Disciple? Is it young Tiandong? Now that he mentioned it, he has been missing for many years after he left to attend the cult meeting. That's right, although we found his whereabouts, he claimed he was the Demon King. He mentioned that his life was quite good and he had no intention of returning. I'm afraid he will also become the same as Ju Fan and Mo Fusho. He won't. With his brain, you can just let him be. Is that so? Right, there's also a beast running rampant in the cultivation world recently. By hearing its description, that beast seems to be your pet. Leave it alone as well. It insisted for a long time on going out on an exploration. It will return once it has learned its lesson, as expected of you. I have to go back and start preparing for Bloodfire Heavenly Sect's matter. I'll leave now. Okay, bye. Don't get beat up again. Since my lovely husband is busy with work, your wife will come later to again enjoy your embrace, and we will bond together to achieve perfection. Li Qingzi, you bastard, how dare you ruin my fun? Embrace, and bond together to achieve perfection. 3 pure shadow swords. This skill can be used as an ultimate attack. Currently, it is Han Ju's strongest single-target attack skill. Moreover, it has a high kill rate. 10,000 Sword Sect. This skill can summon shadows of all the famous swords from the River of Time and can be used to attack multiple targets simultaneously. Although it has a wide area of attack, its accuracy and damage are mediocre. Han Ju suddenly had an idea. What if he combined the 3 pure shadow sword techniques with the 10,000 Sword Sect? In that case, why don't I create my own mystical power? West Abyss State, True Martial Sect. Huang Jihao, are you telling me you haven't decided yet? I lost to you because of my cultivation and not because my sword skills were lacking. If you give me another 100 years, I will definitely defeat you. I will never betray the Vermilion Bird Sword Sect that has raised me. You better give it up. If you're willing to stay at our martial sect, I promise I will make you the world's finest sword cultivator. There's even a chance for you to become the sword immortal. You have an innate sword heart. Staying at that backwater Vermilion Bird Sword Sect is a waste of your talent. Once you become a sword immortal, it will be an honor for the Vermilion Bird Sword Sect. Is my talent in the sword path really unparalleled? Of course. But I've seen a sword technique that's much more monstrous than me. In fact, that person's sword technique is far stronger than yours. Where did you meet him? Don't tell me it's from that Great Yang. Stop kidding me. There's no way the Great Yang will have someone stronger in the sword technique than me. Have you heard of the Jade Pure Sect's deity slaying elder? His strength is unfathomable and can rival a great cultivator in the Void Amalgamation realm. The 9 Dragons Sect's Wei Yuan returned in low spirits. He never mentioned anything about that fight. Such events clearly demonstrate the mightiness of the deity slaying elder. Are you referring to that trash, Wei Yuan? He has no talent whatsoever. He managed to reach the Void Amalgamation realm by chance. To obtain resources, he even worked as a soldier of fortune and embarrassed us Void Amalgamation cultivators. Destroying him is no big deal. What's happening? Why are the swords breaking free? Is it an earthquake? No. It is not an earthquake. Why is my sword flying away? No. My ancestral treasure sword. Why are all of the swords hovering in the sky? What is this aberration? A myriad of swords are worshipping together, and all their sword spirits are clanging in unison. Isn't this the eternal sword Tao? Sect Master explains to Hanju that Yang Tiandong has already become a demon king and is very famous among the demons in the Great Yang cultivation world. According to the report, Yang Tiandong might become the Great Yang demon king in another 100 years. Informing about the current situation of the Jade Pure Sect, the Sect Master mentions that several nascent soul cultivators have joined the sect. He says he has also convinced 2 soul formation cultivators to join the Jade Pure Sect. He further remarks that Hanju's deeds as deity-slaying elder are almost forgotten after so many years, and only the older generation still talks about his prestige. Ju Fan, Mo Fusho, and Yang Tiandong are very influential figures, but unfortunately, they're no longer working for the Jade Pure Sect. Contrary to the comic, after the departure of the Sect Master, Hanju checks his relationship tab and learns that Su Qi has comprehended a new mystical power. This gives him the inspiration to comprehend a mystical power. He quotes, "Cultivating all the time is boring. Having an epiphany is quite interesting. Since creating a divine power out of thin air requires imagination, I might as well improve my mystical power. That direction is the Great Yang cultivation world." What's the eternal sword, Tao, you just said? The eternal sword Tao is a realm of the sword Tao mystical power. In layman's terms, it's a sword Tao mystical power that only appears once in millennia. This is unexpected. To think there would still be such a genius in the world today. Could this be the doing of that person? If I join the true martial sect, can I also comprehend this level of mystical power? With your sword Tao talent, it's not impossible for you to reach such a level. The nerve of you, whatever, it's a white lie, after all. Who is it? Who comprehended the eternal sword Tao? I was born with the innate sword heart and cultivated harshly for 3,000 years, but I can't even make it to the gateway. Why? Why are the heavens so unfair? Hey you, just now you told me that I have an innate sword heart, and it's not impossible for me to reach that level, didn't you? No, you must have misheard. How am I supposed to get my sword back? Lend me your dragon mount, my babe. Why are all these swords pointing towards that mountain? Why is it so noisy early in the morning? Stop triggering the doorbell array. It's interfering with my comprehension of the mystical power. How mannerless. Master, you've finally come out. Holy fish. What the hell is going on? It looks like some sort of big shot is on his way here to attack us. Let's quickly make a run. Hold on. When I look at these swords, why do I feel like I can control them? Don't tell me my actions are the cause of this aberration. Stop. As expected of Master, he solved the danger instantly. He is really extraordinary. Master is awesome. Congratulations on comprehending the eternal level sword Tao mystical power. Please give it a name, eternal level. Are there levels for mystical power? Let's call it 3 pure world cleansings. You have succeeded in bestowing the name. Since this is your first time comprehending a mystical power, your providence has increased. You have the following choices. Go out immediately, shock the world with the 3 pure world cleansings. You can obtain a numinous treasure. 2. Keep a low profile and cultivate. Continue to become stronger until you are invincible. You can obtain a numinous treasure. I will go ahead just as usual. You chose to cultivate in a low profile manner. You will receive a numinous treasure. Why is Master not moving? Don't tell me his power backfired. My eyes. I see. So I got another defensive numinous treasure. You have obtained a 3rd grade numinous treasure, Earth Emperor's Soul Ward, 3rd grade defensive numinous treasure. It automatically blocks all the attacks that can injure its owner. If I go out and do things in a high-profile manner right now, will the system take back the numinous treasure? No, doing things in a high-profile manner doesn't suit the genre of this manhua. I don't think I can stay low-profile for a long time. West Abyss, 9 Dragons Sect. Junior Brother Wei, I'm here to discuss something with you. I am all ears. Why did the Sect Master of the 9 Dragons Sect suddenly come to find me? Junior Brother Wei, you probably know it already. Our sect has been fighting with the true martial cult for a long time. Our resources have been depleted. I want our sect's disciples to enter the Great Yang cultivation world. The Great Yang cultivation world is weak and small, and their provisions are also ineffective. It's very suitable for us to develop. Since you've been to Great Yang before, how about I let you become the leader? Attack the Great Yang? Do you have a death wish? Senior brother, Great Yang's foundations aren't shallow. They might not be as weak as they appear. How about we change our attack target? I chose to attack the Great Yang because they are weak. Seriously, why have you become so timid after returning from that battle? Not to mention, if this matter is appropriately settled, the position of the Sect Master will become yours sooner or later. Please don't disappoint me. I have no interest in your bullshit. Alright, This matter is settled. Get prepared, I'll go choose the disciples. You old fox, you're the one who has forced me into this shit. I was finally able to live peacefully and cultivate in seclusion. However, this bastard came up to create trouble for me. It's time for that plan. Just you wait. The man I used to be will soon be back. The Earth Emperor's soul ward was a long cloth that looked like silk. It was golden in color, and when it was waved, it looked like clouds dancing. It was stunning, although it looked like a woman's item. Han Ju decided not to give it away since such a numinous treasure would bring both Xing Hongxian and Fairy Shixien trouble. After investing some time, Han Ju successfully made the Earth Emperor's soul recognize him as its owner. Because of the aberration, Li Qingzi paid a visit to Han Ju's cave abode. Han Ju told him that the enemy had already fled. Li Qingzi was scared again by the presence of hidden big shots in the Great Yang. The master of the Nine Dragon Sect has planned to settle in the Great Yang cultivation world only for a while. Once blood-fired Heavenly Sect attacks Great Yang, they will march to the Great Wei cultivation world. Han Ju created an ancient mystical power, which led to a massive uproar in the cultivation world. For a while, people from all the sects sensed danger. However, except for Daoist Huang, no one believed the expert who created the eternal sword Dao was hidden in the Great Yang. I swear upon my cultivation, what I'm saying is the truth. There's really a sword immortal in the Great Yang. Great Yang is weak. How is it possible for them to have a sword immortal? Alright, I believe in you. He really looks like this. Hey, where are you all going? I am almost done with making the heavenly puppet. It's time to paint it. Happy birthday, you are already 300 years old. Another century has passed on the path of cultivation. You have the following choices. Come out of seclusion immediately and show the world how powerful you are. You can obtain an egg of a divine beast of Providence. 2. Cultivate in a low-profile manner and hide your achievements. You can obtain a numinous treasure. Another century passed by before I knew it. Anyway, I'll choose the second option as usual. You have chosen to cultivate in a low-profile manner. You have obtained a third-grade numinous treasure, the heart-protecting immortal chain. It's a third-grade defensive numinous treasure. It can automatically absorb the heaven and earth spirit chi until it reaches full capacity. It will not affect its owner's cultivation and will automatically protect them during battle. It will not use up an existing spot on the owner's body. Nice. It is a good treasure. I wonder how many Dharma treasure masters he possesses. Master is so handsome. You came at the right time. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll teach both of you a magic spell. Great. Thank you, Master. Your disciple, Su Qi, was captured by the Great Jin dynasty's royalty. Where is this? This is the imperial prison of Great Jin. Brat, consider yourself lucky that the emperor wants to marry the eldest princess to you. You are not allowed to leave this place until the marriage ceremony is done. Where do you think that brat got his luck from to be able to marry the eldest princess? But I heard the eldest princess took in another slave yesterday. You shouldn't talk as you please. Haven't you heard the chaplain say that Great Jin's fate depends on that brat? Don't you think it's too outrageous? This situation is terrible. I am imprisoned by the imperial family of Great Jin this time. Master, if saving me means making entire Great Jin enemies, then, you don't have to come. Help. What's going on? Run quickly. What is this monster? Locust. It's a swarm of locust. Locust. What's so scary about them? Master, it's definitely Master. Thank you for saving me, Master. I will do my best to complete the task. Status update. Your disciple, Su Qi, has spread bad luck. The Great Jin dynasty has encountered a 1,000-year calamity of locusts, floods, and plagues. The mountains and rivers in their territory are on the verge of collapsing. 1 week already passed while I waited for the calamity of locusts to go away. Upon reviewing my journey so far, I realized that I encountered all types of danger during all these years, yet I managed to safely survive. It was definitely thanks to the Master's secret protection. Although I have tried summoning Master several times, there has been no reaction. He is most likely testing me and making me endure the harshness of solitude. Only a Dao heart that can endure absolute loneliness and still seek Dao can become immortal. Someone is there. Senior, can you please tell me the name of this region? It's the North State. North State. It's almost 100 years. I've finally reached the North State. Master, did you see that? This disciple didn't disappoint you. Are you that happy to have reached the North State? Do you even know what kind of place the North State is? I don't, but the Demon Taming Sect is situated in the North State, right? Are you related to the Demon Taming Sect? Not as of now, but I will after I join them. I see. You must know, the threshold of the Demon Taming Sect is pretty high. Even if you have cultivated it to the golden core, it will still be hard to join them. Moreover, North State is a place where demons dance. Young man, let me give you a piece of advice. Do not enter the North State. It is the yellow springs of the mortal world, the subterranean realm of the dead. I see, then I'll be extra careful. It's so hard to persuade this guy. North State? Do you think they will be stronger than my master? 5 years later. It's snowing quite heavily. A 10,000-year-old demon who is about to awaken has been detected. You have the following choices. 1. Venture out and kill the demon to save the world. You can obtain a numinous treasure and a mystical power inheritance. 2. Continue cultivating and staying away from danger. Protect yourself. You can obtain a random natural treasure seed. 10,000-year-old demon? How further do we need to go? We are almost there. The great demon King Jiansu will wake up from his slumber very soon. If he was really that great, why was he injured and fell into slumber for 2 millennia? 2,000 years ago, this land was a paradise for our kinsman, the Demon King. Demon King Jiansu was the sole supreme ruler of this land, the one who reigned over all the demons. Until the day when a human cultivator strayed into this land, the Demon King Jiansu noticed that he was injured, so he helped him out. However, that human repaid kindness with ingratitude. He invited numerous cultivators to attack us. The great Demon King was ambushed and sealed away. All the remaining demons either died or fled. It is said that only 1 out of 10 demons survived that massacre. Right now, the seal cast by those bastards has started to weaken. This means the Demon King, Jiansu, is going to wake up soon. The Demon King's glory shall return. Aren't those human cultivators worried about the Demon King Jiansu revival? Hee, humans' hearts are uglier than a demon's heart. Now that 2,000 years have passed, they are no longer united against a common enemy. They have already killed each other over generations, and only a few who know the history are still alive. That's why right now is the best chance for us to make a comeback. Once Demon King Jiansu is awake, are you guys going to slaughter the humans of the Great Yang? You bet. This land was originally ours. Master, I must find a way to meditate, but how? It's time. Use the demon power to shield yourself. The peak of that mountain is the site where the Demon King is sealed. Although centuries have passed, his coercion can still be felt afar. What's that bullshit? We are so far from the peak. What is this terrifying coercion? It's far stronger than Master's coercion. Master is in danger. I'll choose the second one. You chose to continue cultivating and staying away from danger. You would receive a random natural treasure seed. You have obtained a Fushang tree seed. It's a divine tree of heaven and earth. It can increase the spiritual chi of heaven and earth. Once sown, it can attract the golden crow after 10,000 years, and after 1,000,000 years, it can even connect to other worlds. Can it attract the golden crow after 10,000 years? Isn't the golden crow the mythical creature that can transform into the sun? Moreover, it can even connect to other worlds after 1,000,000 years. It's a pity, but 1,000,000 years are way too long. Disciple, come here. Is there any problem, Master? What is this orb, Master? This is my precious tree seed. Plant it with great care. If it doesn't grow up nicely, you will be held responsible. Roger. Great archives. Jade Pure Sect. Garbage. Another garbage. Another garbage again. Fuck this. Is the Jade Pure Sect's heritage only full of garbage? Is this really the greatest sect in the Great Yang cultivation world? Pathetic. This book is not bad, but it's too old, and it's not even hardcover. Let's read it later. I need to deal with the deity slaying elder first. Who's there? You don't look like someone from the Jade Pure Sect. Impudent. How dare you steal our scriptures? How dare you trespass on the forbidden ground? Don't you dare to resist. Is that all you got? No wonder the deity-slaying elder is called the Great Yang's strongest cultivator. What an overstatement. From my exploration of this sect so far, it seems like that mountain has the densest spiritual energy. It is most likely the deity slaying the elder's place of seclusion. I'm looking forward to your pitiful face when you kneel in front of me while begging me, deity-slaying elder. Whatever. A cultivator named Daoist Calm Sky has trespassed in the territory of the Jade Pure Sect and is currently causing troubles. Do you want to suppress him? Daoist Calm Sky, 9th level of the Void Amalgamation Realm, Elder of the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. I will just get rid of him as soon as possible. Brother, I know you like to seek immortality and question the Tao, Liu Bummy, Bloodfire Heavenly Sect Sect Master. However, this time, you simply cannot forget our goal of marching towards the Great Yang. Sure thing. I know my current objective is to aid the sect by covertly investigating strong enemies. I have already prepared a plan and contingency measures. For this mission, I'll infiltrate by pretending to be one of their disciples. I'll scheme slowly if the sect is strong. but if the sect is weak, I will straight away annihilate it. As far as I can see, Jade Pure's heritage is only SOSO. No wonder Daoist 9 Cauldron avoided staying longer at the Jade Pure sect. One's cultivation can never progress if they keep staring at the sky while staying in a well. The spiritual energy is getting viscous. I guess I'm almost there. If I didn't hear it wrong, they call this place mountain cultivated intelligently. Become immortal? What a Chuyuni name. They have no taste at all. Whatever, if they refuse to submit, I can simply use this place to bury them. Am I hallucinating? The mountain cultivate diligently become immortal is just right before me. I wonder why. I feel a sense of danger. This is the first time I have felt this way in decades after breaking through into the void amalgamation realm. I guess it's indeed true that there are monsters in the cultivation world that can't be judged based on common sense. I better be more careful. Done. I sensed him. I bet he sensed me too. His coming. Such a handsome boy. His cultivation is only at the 9th level of the foundational establishment realm. He must be the deity-slaying elder's disciple. Brat, is the deity-slaying elder here? Daoist Calm Sky has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 2 stars, what is it? I'm here to invite him to submit to the bloodfire. Submit? Then how about you endure a slash from me before we get to talking? This, I can feel the dominance even before his sword chi has been released. This treasure is not simple. 3 pure. World. Void amalgamation realm. Your deity-slaying elder. Damn. I got careless. I must retreat. Shit. The escape route is blocked. I can't run. This sword chi is too domineering. None of my skills can confront it. I'm dead for sure. I guess I have no choice but to use my weapon of last resort and take the chance to run away. Green jeweled lily pagoda. I'm sorry, Xiao Qing. Damn it. I've made quite the loss today. I shall remember this. Numinous treasure. Self-destruct. I've never seen such a domineering sword chi before. I am already miles away. Still, its residual has spread all the way up to here. With just one swing of his sword, he forced me to sacrifice my wife and my power. Just what kind of monster is the deity-slaying elder? I can't stay here for too long. I must quickly notify the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect about this. Yin and Yang body separation spells, the caster's soul, as well as body, are split into 2 halves. If one of them dies, the other automatically becomes the main entity. Although self-destruction failed, thankfully, I had another ace up my sleeves. Spiritual chi? To think it was a mere copy, doggone. The information about my true strength has been exposed. It was a mistake on my part. I never expected the enemy to be as cautious as me. Things are surely going to be troublesome now. Will an old one come since I've defeated the small one? That's right. I got his details in my relationship tab. Dealing with him this way will be more convenient. Please excuse me. 3 years later. Faster. Stop being concerned about your hair. The only thought in your mind should be doing your best in every battle. Junior brother, I'm finally back. Senior brother, why are you in such a sorry state? Things happened. I lost my clone and faced a severe backlash. I also lost a great deal of my vitality. But more than that, it's mostly from the misfortunes I encountered on my way back. I see. Then, it's not a big problem. Junior brother, you, right. The sect's disciples have already finished their training. You've returned just on time, senior brother. Let's sweep the Great Yang together. No. Don't ever go to the Great Yang. Junior brother, do not do that. There's a terrifying expert in the Great Yang's Jade Pure sect. I couldn't even block a single attack from him. How about we take it slowly? Are you telling the truth, senior brother? Who else do you think can cause me to look like this? But our Bloodfire Heavenly Sect is already done with all the preparations. If we give up now, won't all our preparations go to waste? Moreover, our sect has just united the Great Wei. The subordinates are all brimming with confidence, and I don't think it's a good idea to lower their morale. Senior brother, we still need a lot of resources. We ought to fight this battle. Since we also have that guest with us, we haven't completely lost our chance to win. The deity-slaying elder has always been low profile. Thanks to him, the Jade Pure sect has become the Great Yang's top sect. He looks like a void amalgamation realm on the surface. However, the sensation I felt under his presence was subtle but unfathomable. Even if our guest is to face him, he might not certainly prevail. Junior brother, you should know that my intuition has always been accurate. It's better to be safe than sorry. Then let's change our target to the West Abyss State. Weren't we going to the Great Yang? If we are going to the West Abyss State, we have to go through Great Yang. Are we really not going to attack them? The 9 Dragons sect from the West Abyss State seems to have taken a turn of events. Let's destroy them while they are weakened. This is our chance. Let's go. Once the time comes, I'll join the fight and do my part for the sect. That's great. Thank you, senior brother. Great Yang. How is it possible for them to have such an expert? Northern region, Great Yang. From today onward, you all shall be my demon generals. Is there any objection? We shall listen to everything the Demon King says. Demon King, when are we going to cleanse our land from the blood of those humans from Great Yang? Cleansing our land with human blood, huh? When did I say we will have a bloodbath with humans? Half demon, and half human? A demidemon? His aura is quite powerful, isn't it? He's hiding it quite deeply. No wonder others haven't noticed it yet. How interesting. Little demon, come forth. A terror-filled stench is enveloping him. It's suffocating. What a trouncing coercion. It feels like I'm plummeting into an endless abyss, and the Demon King Jiansu is the king of that abyss. I'm done for. Somewhere in the Nine Dragons Sect. I'll never live under the same sky with you. Senior brother, how many years has it been since I returned from the Jade Pure Sect? Let me remind you, it's been 16 years. A whole 16 years. Do you know how I endured these 16 years? Ever since I returned, I was constantly being tied down by you, always waiting for your permission for whatever I wished to do. I spent a lot of effort to bribe your henchmen. Today, I've finally taken you down. Junior brother is not that smart. Who are you? Greetings, Sect Master. Sect Master, how are we going to develop now? We are waiting for your order, nothing much. All you have to do is cultivate diligently. Then, should we continue getting ready to attack the Great Yang? No one is allowed to mention the Great Yang ever again. I'll personally kill whoever does that. Understood. Sect Master. It's been so long, yet I can't see any changes in the Book of Misfortune. I can't even earn much if I sell it away. Using it to barbecue pork would still be a better choice. None of the people I want dead have died yet. I was too careless during the last fight. I never expected the enemy to be as cautious as me. It seems even the Misfortune is helpless against him. If I come across any enemies in the future, I'll use my ultimate skill to instantly kill them. Elder Han. There's a big problem. I am all ears. Is it the 10,000 years coming to attack us, or is it the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect? It's not them. It's the Nine Dragons Sect. Wei Yuan, who previously had a run-in with you, has become the new Sect Master of the Nine Dragons Sect. Do you think he will come to seek revenge? Did he really become the Sect Master? Do you need me to be the Sect Master? Seriously? As expected of you, I did my best. Huang Zuantian, Nine Dragons Sect Master, first level of the Void Amalgamation. He is cautious by nature and will do anything to survive. Current favorability, 5 stars. Rest assured, Sect Master, Wei Yuan and I have made a promise. He won't come and cause trouble. For real. That's great, Elder Han. If the Sect Master doesn't have anything else to discuss, I'll go continue my cultivation. Hold on. Is there anything else? Elder Han, are you willing to become our Jade Pure Sect's 4th generation Sect Master? You've put in a lot of effort in the Jade Pure Sect for many years. Your contribution is unrivaled. You truly deserve the position of the Sect Master. There's no one else more worthy than you. I refuse. It's not easy being the Sect Master. Not only do you have to get beaten up daily, but you also have to take care of every affair. Moreover, the most significant drawback is that I won't have time to cultivate. Elder Han, please reconsider. It's been so many years. Now that I look at it, many things have changed in the mountain. Cultivate diligently to become immortal. I don't think there was a seedling here in the past. It can produce such viscous spiritual energy when it's just sprouting. Even this pet's cultivation has reached the golden core realm. It's even stronger than some of the disciples in the sect. Damn, to think our disciples are even less worthy than a chicken. Its clothes are also pretty impressive. Another golden core realm. Holy shit. A demidemon. Yang Tiandong. Master, I'm back, so you finally remembered to return. Master, I was abducted by a demon king. Then after, I endured so many hardships and finally became the Demon King myself. I have so many demons under me, and I can't just let go of them. Your image as the Demon King is not very convincing. Who would have thought the strongest demon in history, Demon King Jiansu, would appear in the Great Yang? Is he talking about the 10,000-year-old demon? All the former Demon Kings of Great Yang, who had no choice but to submit to him. He even forced me to become his adopted son. He is scheming something big. He wants to hold all the humans of the Great Yang captive and raise them as livestock. Currently, he is preparing to dispatch the demon troops toward. What? Say that again. Demon King Jiansu is planning to unify the Great Yang. No, I meant the previous sentence. Demon King Jiansu forced me to become his adopted son. I couldn't refuse it, otherwise, I wouldn't have been here. Disciples are akin to children. How dare he steal my child? So, how strong is he? Very strong. He should at least be in the body integration realm. Before his appearance, the strongest Demon King in the Great Yang was only a soul formation. However, Demon King Jiansu can kill us with just his aura. I managed to come out by saying I was going to investigate the Great Yang. Master, let's run away. No, we're not running. What? You should go back and meet the Demon King. Tell him that I really admire him. In short, help me put in good words. Let him develop favorability towards me. Master, are you planning to join the enemy's camp? Just do as I say. Why haven't you left yet? 3 months later, your disciple, Su Qi, spread bad luck. The luck of the demon taming sect has decreased. Su Qi actually joined the demon taming sect? That brat is better than I thought. Demon King Jiansu has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 1 star. The news I had been waiting for so long, it's finally here. 4th level of the body integration realm. Good job, young Tiandong. Although I don't know how you persuaded him. At the same time, look. This is my master. He has always admired you. She's a real beauty. How about making her your wife? But master is not a girl. Don't worry, we demons don't really care about these. See, the Lord looks so satisfied. Everything is ready. A 4th level of the body integration realm, although with my current 7th level of the void amalgamation realm, the chances of winning are slim. The Book of Misfortune can do it, and I don't have to worry about getting found out by him. The previous curses have already proved that even high-level cultivators cannot figure out the cause of the curse. Although I don't have any record of cursing someone to death, it can still disgust enemies, no matter what their cultivation level is. As long as they're on my relationship list, the Book of Misfortune will be able to target and curse them. The curse's effect won't be as strong if I only write their name. This was also why I could not curse my enemies to death. Li Qianlong is the proof. The important thing is that I've never used my full strength to curse others. Putting my full strength into cursing someone will consume a lot of my spiritual energy. Let's see what will happen if I use all my spiritual energy to curse the Demon King, Jiansu. Warning. Overuse of the Book of Misfortune will result in a backlash. Heavenly Immortal Buddha. Did they find out my plan to destroy the Great Yang? So they came to warn me? 5 hours. It's my first time cursing someone for so long. Your good friend, Demon King Jiansu, is cursed. He is severely injured, and his cultivation has decreased. The Book of Misfortune finally responded for the first time. Let's stop here. The effect of the Book of Misfortune's full power is domineering. Side effect. The burden of cursing someone is heavy, and it's easy for the 5 organs to suffer hemorrhage. I'll rate it 5 stars. The only downside is that I also receive injuries. I've decided. I'm going to curse Demon King Jiansu once every 3 years. I'll make it so that bastard won't dare to think about attacking us anymore. 10 years later. Ah yes, keep sucking. It feels so good like that. But it's spicy. What is this food that you made, husband? It's called bamboo shoot noodles. I'm really good at making this. Aura of 2 people in the void amalgamation realm. They have already trespassed Jade Pure Sect's boundary. It looks like one of them is my old friend. What happened, husband? It's nothing. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Please come back as soon as possible. The food won't taste as good once it's cold. I can't wait to eat your noodles. Is this the Jade Pure Sect you often mention? Is there really an expert here like you say? I haven't sensed any particularly strong sword intent yet. There's nothing special at all. Shangguan Chojian, 9th level of the Void Amalgamation Realm, Sword Elder of the True Martial Sect. Don't be too sure of yourself. I, too, had the same thought back then. May I know what brought the 2 gentlemen to the Jade Pure Sect? Huang Jihao greets the senior. When did he arrive? I didn't sense him at all. So this is the senior Jihao described. Jihao, let me tell you, you really have to improve your art skills. How can you draw such a potato-like portrait of such a handsome man? I really didn't know if senior changed his hairstyle. That's not the point. Huang Jihao, blink your eyes twice if you're kidnapped. Rest assured, senior, we have no ill intention. This guy is Shangguan Chotian, the best sword cultivator of Wet Abyss State's true martial art. He's here to discuss the Tao of Swords with you and have a spar. Spar? He's only in the 9th level of the Void Amalgamation Realm, yet he dared to spar? Don't worry, fellow Daoist, it'll just be a friendly spar. It won't affect the relationship between the Jade Pure Sect and the True Martial Sect. I am not here to hurt anyone. I'm really afraid of trouble. Let's do it like this. I'll attack you once. If you can endure, it'll be my loss. Are you looking down on me? Fine. Let me see just what kind of trick you're hiding in that attack of yours. No. Wait. Excuse me then. Fellow Daoist Shangwon. He's done for. Senior is even stronger than last time. My body can't help being tense. It actually makes me have the thought of not being able to counter it head on. Heavenly punishment. Ghost deity sword. It's already right in front of me. Using my left hand sure makes it hard to aim. Why didn't you hold back? You don't seem to be able to block even one attack. Block what? I didn't even have the opportunity to resist. I, the best sword cultivator of West Abyss State's true martial sect, couldn't withstand a single attack from him. And here I was, thinking of becoming the best sword cultivator ever known. Now that I think about it, I feel like a joke. Don't be disheartened. As the saying goes, there are always people better than you. How can you see the rainbow without experiencing the thunder? Your future is promising. With your sword aptitude, it's not impossible to defeat me. I'm looking forward to. Surrender to the mighty. Did I go overboard? Maybe he's not here to cause trouble but to actually discuss sword Dao. Are you okay? Is your Dao heart impacted? I held back when I attacked. He should be able to recover soon. As for today's event, I hope you won't tell anyone. Please hold on, Senior. May I ask for your DAO title? Reincarnator. Reincarnator. Just who in the world is Senior? Don't think about it too much. You're quite lucky. At least you didn't suffer any injuries. I was a lot worse than you back then. Reincarnator. This Dao title. Don't tell me he is some mighty figure enjoying life in seclusion. It appears I'm a frog in the well. Shangwon Chojian has developed a favorable impression towards you. Current favorability, 3 stars. Is there something wrong with all these geniuses? They developed a liking for me just because I hurt them a little. But then again, he settled this matter handsomely, although the consequence was quite a mess. No. The Jade Pure Tree. This tree was planted by ancestor Daoist 9 Cauldrons on the day he founded the sect. It's been more than 1,000 years. Which bastard chopped it? I happened to see it. It was done by a cat. What do you mean, cat? How can there be such a powerful cat? And why is there a big one in the ground? Remaking the map is a hassle, don't you know? It seems like I got a little too flashy when dealing with the enemy this time. The commotion is too big. I guess my skills will get more powerful as my cultivation increases. No, I need to comprehend a skill that can defeat the enemy in a low-profile manner and at the same time not affect the surrounding area. Why? It's that feeling again. Just who is targeting me? Loro Demon King, your adopted son, Yang Tiandong, has arrived. Why is he looking for me right now? Whatever, let him come in. Father, I heard that you were troubled, so I came here to help you out. Do you know about my situation? Father, recently, I've asked a divination expert to help you. He said that your trouble was related to your ambitions. Is that so? Does this curse have something to do with me trying to attack the human race? It's possible. It's better to believe in it than to disbelieve. Maybe that's the reason those immortals decided to punish me. Then, Father, are we cancelling our plan to attack humans? Let's cancel it for now. You can relay the news to them. Yes. I can't believe I fooled him that easily. Master, the Great Yang is safe now. But it's not enough. I've got a greater goal. As a man pursuing the eternal Tao, how can I stay as someone's underling? Just you wait, Jiansu. Your position as the Demon King will become mine sooner or later. Half a year later, I seem to have gotten a little confidence back in myself. Great. The master of this place was defeated by you even when he activated his bloodline. Have you realized your current capabilities now? Not everyone is like Senior Han. I've decided to return to the true martial sect to cultivate in seclusion and strengthen my Dao heart. I will return to challenge Senior Han. Again. I'm not going to carry you back next time. What's happening? Did someone comprehend the eternal sword Dao again? Hey, do you think No, it's impossible. Showdown only comprehended the eternal sword Dao once in his whole life and already reached heaven. How can he? But that direction seems to be the Great Yang. Someone comprehended the eternal sword Dao again. Weird. Why can't I continue the divination? Reincarnator, what does this mean? Does it mean the law of heaven and earth? Or a certain cultivator? Even the sky has changed color. What's happening? Don't tell me a powerful being has appeared. Sect Master, the sky looks unnatural, and all the swords are screaming. Something terrifying must be happening. Calm down. Don't worry, everyone. Didn't we experience something similar before? Nothing happened back then. I'm sure we'll be fine this time too. How unlucky. Why are so many disasters happening when I'm the Jade Pure Sect Sect Master? I wonder if Elder Han got alerted, if he left because of this. I'm afraid the Jade Pure Sect will never be able to find another pillar of support like him. Where is this? I was in my cave abode just now. How did I suddenly reach here? This place is called the River of Sword Dao. You can refine your sword intent by advancing in the river. The greater your sword dad's comprehension, the further you can advance in the river. I see. It's so spacious. I wonder what's at the end of the River of Swords Dao. So, those ahead of me have grander Sword Dao achievements than mine, right? There are quite a number of people. Thank God, I rarely venture out. Otherwise, if I come across these people, I will have no choice but to suffer a loss. I can't get left behind. Let's catch up with them. How dare a mortal touch the immortal realm? You're not worthy enough. Return. Scram. Who was that person? To be able to hurt me with his sword intent alone. Fortunately, he didn't have any intention of killing me. Otherwise, my essence soul might have been destroyed. Congratulations on comprehending a grand unity sword intent. It's called the reincarnation sword intent. As this is the first time you have comprehended a grand unity sword intent, you will be rewarded with a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining a 6th grade grand unity level numinous treasure, a calm meditation mat. It's a 6th grade grand unity level numinous treasure. It can increase cultivation speed and suppress inner demons. Grand unity level? How dare a mortal touch the immortal realm? Maybe this is the level that is beyond the mortal realm. Immortal realm? Isn't that the world after Ascension? Does it mean those people in the River of Sword Dao a while back were all Mahayana cultivators who have ascended? It makes sense now. Those people were emanating the aura of profound cultivators. Their sword intent obviously mustn't be weak. I'll use this reincarnation sword intent to defeat those who come to challenge me in the future, and it won't cause a big commotion either. Focus. I have to focus. Master. I finally comprehended Sword Chi. Demon Taming Sect. Master, when are you going to attack? If you don't attack soon, your disciple will get forced to cultivate demonic arts. Everyone, stop training. We received intel that Elder Xiaoyi died. All disciples, go and pay your respect. No way. How can this be possible? Wasn't Elder Xiaoyi still alive and kicking yesterday? Was it terminal lucidity? I was listening to his teachings this morning. Then, why did he leave the world so suddenly? Don't tell me Master has started his attack. Junior brother Xiaoyi, we've tried everything we can. This secret art can only sustain your soul for 15 minutes. You suddenly died today. Do you have any last words? To Quan Demon Taming Sect's Sect Master. To tell the truth, I feel lonely. I don't even know how I died. Looking at all the traces, the reason for your death is old age. However, the second elder deduced that you died due to a curse. Is that so? No wonder I've been unlucky. I encountered a ferocious inner demon. After defeating him, I was troubled with chi reflux. Does senior brother know who the culprit is? We will get revenge for you. It's hard to say, since all my enemies have been killed by me. I've tied up all the loose ends. Too bad. I had finally restored my physical body and was ready to be back in action. Hold on, when my plan failed back then. I've encountered numerous misfortunes ever since I returned from the Great Yang. Could it all be his work? But he didn't look that capable. Nonetheless, when you have eliminated all that is impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Junior, don't get so worked up. It will increase the speed of your soul dispersing. Senior brother, junior brothers, I only have one last word. Never ever go to Great Yang. Do not provoke the Great Yang's Jade Pure Sect. Junior brother, you still haven't told us the summoning mantra of that monster pet of yours. Senior brother, you still haven't told us where you hid your treasures. Great Yang, what place is that? I don't know, I have no idea either. Sect Master, how about we send someone to investigate it? We can't, it's too dangerous. Did you not hear what junior brother said in his last words? We can't ever provoke them. Just how much did he fear them? Your enemy, Xiaoyi, is dead. Holy shit. I wonder how long the two of you can last under the curse of the Book of Misfortune. I can't stand it anymore. Why is this happening? I even swore to heavens. Why am I still suffering? Young Qiandong, tell me, what should I do? Father, maybe, the immortal wants to see you take real action. Real action? What do you mean? For example, how about you try to visit the human sects and become friends with them? Maybe the immortal will then change their opinion of you. Visit them? Are you kidding me? There are so many sects in the Great Yang. Does this king have to visit them individually and smile at them? Of course not. You just have to randomly choose a sect to visit to make a statement. Is that so? That person named Han Ju that you told me about before, which sect is he from? Jade Pure Sect. Then, tomorrow, let's do it today. Shit, I still haven't informed Master yet. Hold on, Father. Humans are very particular about first impressions. You should change a bit. If you get it done properly, you're halfway successful in making friends with them. Humans are so troublesome. I refuse. Do you think this will make it halfway successful? Yes, you look very down to earth. Where is the Jade Pure Sect Sect Master? Come out and bow to this king. Father, this is not how you make friends. A new current strongest person in the Jade Pure Sect has been detected. Demon King Jiansu. Why has the Demon King Jiansu come here? Let's try attacking him in the simulation first. Dragon's Roar. Reincarnation Sword Intent. 3 Pure Shadow Swords. The 34th simulation trial has ended. Time taken, 1 second. I finally managed to kill him after 30 rounds. Then it's time to go and see what the Demon King came here for. Elder Han, it's an emergency. How many more years is the Jade Pure Sect going to stay unlucky? Forget about the 19 sects case. The person Yang Qiandong brought is even harder to deal with. I would have slapped him to death if he weren't Elder Han's old disciple. I wonder what brought the Demon King Jiansu to the Jade Pure Sect. It's Master. Elder Han is so amazing. To think he can even predict Demon King Jiansu's arrival to the Jade Pure Sect. Is it my imagination? Demons are naturally sensitive toward battle auras. He obviously just finished fighting with someone. And he killed quite a number of experts. There are even traces of the body integration realm. His killing intent is so oppressing. Impossible. How can there be so many body integration realm cultivators in the Great Yang? However, I can feel danger from his sword intent. The most important thing is that he is somehow giving me a familiar feeling, but I have never seen him before. Are you here to look for trouble? That's not it. I have previously heard about Elder Han's beauty and hope to have a drink with you. What did you say? No, I want to exchange drinks with Sect Master Li to become brothers. I hope Elder Han can allow it. Demon King Jiansu thought an immortal was cursing him, so he came here to become friends with Jade Pure Sect. He wants to show the immortal his sincerity. What? Holy shit. I cursed him to death, and he suspected it was done by an immortal. In that case, you guys can go and become friends. Thank you. Who am I? Where am I? What just happened? This is good. Having a friend is better than having an enemy. After millions of years, Demon King Jiansu had a summit with humans for the first time. Sect Master Li proposed to live peacefully together and build a trading platform for both sides to receive mutual benefits and strive for success together. They implemented the 9-character mantra to protect both sides' interests and sought to reach mutual benefits and win-win results. Demon King Jiansu displayed strong approval towards it. He pointed out that humankind's development was worth learning and said the demons will use their strengths to further advance this business cooperation. Great Yang's Jade Pure Sect and demons officially became friend. This news shocked the Great Yang cultivation world. Jade Pure Sect's status reached a never-before-seen level. The moral of the story: Great Yang's Jade Pure Sect and demons' diplomatic ties showed the possibility of different races living peacefully together. This will significantly affect future generations. Demon King Jiansu surrendered, and Xiaoyi is dead. There are no more daily hustles. It's so boring. Guess I should continue cultivating. Who is it? The enlightened old monster has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 4 stars. Excellent. You're the one who started this. A certain ancient forbidden realm? Do you want? How unexpected, little girl. You actually managed to learn the mystical power on this wall. I couldn't comprehend anything even after so long. Technique has no owner. Those who are fated will receive it. Furthermore, I didn't destroy the scripture. You can continue to comprehend it. However, that mystical power was left behind by my sect's ancestors. Little girl, it appears there's a fate between you and my sect. Come to the formless sect with me. Senior, I already have a master. Moreover, my Tao companion is around here. This ancient realm is connected to a lot of places. He will come looking for me if I'm gone for too long. It doesn't matter whether you have a master or not. As for Tao companion, are you trying to threaten me? Give up on your fool. Be married will this lifetime. This little girl has already learned the mystical power. It will be great to trick her into coming with me and make her into my disciple's furnace. If Senior keeps forcing me, I will kill myself. And I want you to take back the bullshit you said about how I'm not fated to marry. Since you refuse to listen, don't blame me for being rude. My divination has always been accurate. If I say you are not fated to be married, then you're not. Sect Master, something terrible happened. Immortal South Emperor has suffered chi deviation. His life is in danger. Please come back as soon as possible. What? Damn it. Why now of all time? This woman is of no use to me right now. It'll be too hasty for me to bring her with me. I wonder how the situation is with the immortal South Emperor right now. I'll let this woman cultivate for a little longer. She will taste a lot better in the future. Fine, I've planted an insignia on your body. Don't even think about running away. If you're willing to join the formless sect, I will forgive your rudeness. I will give you a decade to think about it. 7th level of the body integration realm. Enlightened old monster. Sect Master of the formless sect is a great expert. Because you are the husband of his beloved disciple's prospective wife, he is dissatisfied with you. If Xinghongxian agrees to leave with him, he will kill you to prevent all future troubles. Sect Master of the formless sect. What happened? Why did the sky become so gloomy? This is not the weather changing. This is. Master is breaking through. Enlightened old monster, is it? How dare you steal my wife? Are you tired of living? Today, I will borrow the tribulation's spiritual chi to curse you for 4 days and 4 nights. Deity slaying elder is breaking through again. Even though he's so far away, the tribulation power is affecting us all the way here. Just what realm is he in? I'm afraid he's going to surpass his ancestor now. It's all thanks to the deity slaying elder's existence that the Jade Pure sect has its prosperity today. The most important thing is that the deity slaying elder never abuses his power, taking the leading role unintentionally. How admirable. Why should we bother with it? All you have to know is that you can always believe in deity slaying elder's strength. True. All hail deity slaying elder. I've been following the deity slaying elder's cultivation method, but why does our gap keep getting bigger? Is this what they called a difference in talent? Maybe one day he will really ascend to immortality. Damn that bloody tribulation. It finally ended. The power of tribulation can't be blocked by using the power of a mortal. I barely managed to block the tribulation using my body. How does it feel to be revived? I spent a lot of treasure to make a body for you. I'd like to see if you dare to wander around next time. Brother Mo. Senior. Thank you for remaking my body, Senior. I'm willing to help you resolve your worries. It's no big deal. You once saved me in my previous life. I'm only here to repay you. Previous life. Now that I mention it, it was all thanks to your previous life's luck. You have strong providence. I just took advantage of the situation. Alright, the matter is done now. I'll be taking my leave. Wait, Senior. Tell us your DAO title before you leave. Xian. Has there ever been a powerful cultivator named Xian? How am I supposed to know? Hey, I'm in the 6th level of the nascent soul realm now. I bet no one advances faster than me. Stop changing the topic. I spent so much treasure. How do you plan on repaying me? Ju Fan died and was revived. That's so outrageous. He's definitely the protagonist. Congratulations on successfully breaking through to the body integration realm. You have the following choices. 1. Come out immediately and show the world how powerful you are. You can obtain a numinous treasure and a mystical power inheritance. 2. Continue to cultivate in seclusion. Cultivate in a low-profile manner. The target is to become the strongest in the world. You can obtain a natural treasure. You chose to continue your seclusion and cultivate a low profile, staying away from the secular world. You've obtained a natural treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the Earth Immortal Gourd Seed. It blooms in 1,000 years and bears fruit in 10,000 years. It can be eaten or used to refine Dharma treasures. If the fruit is nurtured for a long time, it can automatically become a Dharma treasure and give birth to a life. Earth Immortal Gourd Seed. Grandpa. Bringing the 7 Calabash brothers to go out of the mountain? It doesn't sound too bad. Holy shit. 27,900 years lifespan. As expected of the 6-path soul technique, the higher the cultivation, the longer the lifespan. If I reach the Mahayana realm, I wonder how much my lifespan will be. By then, I will have all the time to be carefree. Today's bitter cultivation would be the foundation for me to be carefree in the future. Husband. Why is this woman here again? What does it have to do with you? I'm afraid of Master getting eaten by her, but she looks weird today. I'm familiar with that. Sometimes, Xiao Mai looked like that too. When she was heartbroken, you might not believe me. Before coming here, I'd been a sucker for her for 20 years. Xiao Mai's cultivation was ordinary, but she was gentle and knowledgeable. She had a lot of admirers. I was one of them, but I knew love shouldn't be rushed, so I used to look at her secretly. I believed I should let her live a happy life if I loved her. Charming, trying to follow the principle of love her everything. I often treated her boyfriend to a delicious meal. That caused everyone to treat me like a brother. They always talked to me about their experiences of being with her. They also encouraged me to hang in there. I was happy with their goodwill, but I still hoped she would accept me. Actually, I was not without anything. Sometimes, when she was in difficulty, she'd come and find me. She must have had me in her heart. She still remembered all the good things I did. I was reluctant to leave her precisely because of her actions like those. I even accompanied her to abortion at least 7 to 8 times, and all the fees were paid by me. Those incidents were no big deals. She used to find new love very soon. Although that person was not me, I had already gotten used to it. Because she liked to leave the best food for last, I was sure I'd have the last laugh. I sacrificed all these years to make her understand one truth. You have a sucker here, yet you chose to be with all those scums. I wonder where I should start cursing him. Chicken bro, why does the master have a woman to come and look for him, yet I have no one? In my opinion, I think this is a problem of self-awareness. Maybe because you're too ugly. Emotional damage. Husband, the thing is, that enlightened old monster is too much. As long as you're safe, he will get punished by the heavens one day. But some of the things he said were true. The formless sect's overall strength is stronger than Jade Pure Sect's. Jade Pure Sect has limited power. It will hold you back if you stay here for too long. On the other hand, the formless sect can let you experience a bigger world. If you're willing to go, you might even encounter an immortal opportunity. How is it possible? Since I've chosen you as my husband, I'm going to stay with you forever. But you're not my subordinate. You should think more about yourself. But I like you. Husband will become immortal. I'm still waiting for your assent. Husband, Xing, please don't do this. I need to strengthen your heavenly puppet. We'll talk about that later. Focus here. A few days later. Master is fine, right? It's been so long, yet he hasn't come out. I think we should buy some oysters for Master. Brother, let's help you get revenge first. Then I'm going to fight the world and make a name for myself. I'm going to be the world's #1. Ju Fan, you have no fame or influence. My father won't allow us to be together. I know you're frustrated, but I think she only treats you as a spare. I'm already in the nascent soul and even killed a soul formation. Who else is stronger than me in our generation? I want to prove to her that only I'm worthy enough to be with her. Our generation, that reminded me of someone. Are you talking about Hanju? How is it possible? To cultivate is to go out for training and seek heaven and earth's opportunity. Look at me. After going out for an adventure, my cultivation skyrocketed. My past enemies are also cultivating, yet they are still stuck in the same realm. We are the most evident example. But Brother Han has an amazing aptitude. If we want to defeat him, we will need at least the strength of a peak soul formation cultivator. That's not a problem. Still, thanks for the reminder. If I get the opportunity to return to Jade Pure Sect, I want to have a spar with Hanju. I want to let him know that cultivating bitterly will have no future. By that time, I'll bring him with us to roam the world. Then we'll make a name for ourselves. Isn't that nice? Why do I have a bad feeling about it? Formless Sect. Shinna, your cultivation has increased by leaps and bounds. You'll definitely be chosen by the heavenly immortal manner. Unfortunately, I couldn't trick that girl. Dong Wangxian enlightened old monster's disciple. Otherwise, your cultivation would have become even stronger with her as the furnace. Master. Someone is cursing me again. Master, this has been happening to you for quite a time. Do you know who is behind this? I'll go and kill him right now. I don't know, I can't divine it. But, you don't have to worry about it. The curse is not that strong. I can endure it. You just have to focus on your cultivation and try to master the mystical power as soon as possible. Yes, Master. Damn it. Wait until my disciple is done with his cultivation. I'm going to make you pay. Who's cursing me? Master, what are you planting? It's a gourd, and you have to take care of it in the future. It doesn't look simple. Master, how come you have so many treasures? Is one of our ancestors some kind of mighty figure? Why don't you guess? Even I have no idea where all these techniques, mystical power, and treasures come from. Elder Han, it's been a while. It looks like the number of treasures on this mountain has increased. Sect Master, is there any new problem? Hehe, Elder Han, why don't we go in and talk? You won't eat, Master, right? Say it. Which demon king came to attack us now? Or which sect is on fire again? It's none of them. I have great news. Recently, the Jade Pure Sect found the ruins of an ancient sect. According to the disciples' investigation, the inside is full of resources. There are techniques, treasures, and even Dharma treasures. Has this information spread out? If such an opportunity were to spread, it would attract all the cultivators in the world to steal it. Of course not. This is the Jade Pure Sect's secret. Furthermore, although hundreds of years have passed and none of the younger cultivators have heard of deity-slaying elders, the higher-ups of other sects still remember your deeds. Even if they learn about it, They won't dare interfere with the Jade Pure Sect's matter. Then why did you come looking for me? Do you want to take a look at the ruins, Elder Han? Elder Guan has already brought 5 elders and 100 core disciples to defend it. The teleportation array is almost ready too. You're afraid that the inside will be dangerous, so you want me to come and help you, right? Hee, I guess I can't hide it from you. So what do you think? In my opinion, the Jade Pure Sect has been steadily developing all these years, but the disciples lack experience. Sheltered disciples are like dwarfs standing on the shoulders of giants. Sect Master, I'm sure you also understand the circumstances. This is an excellent opportunity to train the disciples. Letting the disciples become independent will help increase our overall strength. I'll stay behind to protect the Jade Pure Sect. What you said makes sense, but somehow it feels weird when you're the one saying it. Be careful. Normally, these kinds of ruins have a forbidden ground. I understand. If we find any treasures that can increase spiritual energy, I'll ask someone to bring them here. Thank you, Sect Master. Is there any other issue? I just wanted to ask. Is it normal for a tree to shake like that? The Fusang tree? No. Why is it shaking in the morning? Please don't let anything happen to it. Master will kill me. What's happening? Master, we didn't do anything. This tree went crazy by itself. Master, this Fusang tree is weird. It shakes by itself at midnight too. Shake by itself? Did it gain an essence soul and become a monster? Divine sense, activate. What the? There's no essence soul. It can have consciousness only if it becomes a monster, but to become a monster, it will need an essence soul. Don't tell me, the Fusang tree is summoning something? Could it be the golden crow? The system said that the Fusang tree would attract the golden crow once it reached 10,000 years. However, it's not the time yet. Let's see if there's anything major happening in the cultivation world. Your disciple, Su Qi, spread his bad luck. The luck of the demon taming sect is declining. The chance of the entire sect's disciples encountering inner demons has increased. There are no big changes in the cultivation world. Senior sister, are you not going to ascend? It's not the time yet. How's our plan progressing? Don't even mention it. Ju Fan is completely different from his previous life. He's so irritating. Anyway, it's good that he completely trusts me. Great, he's important to our plan. We can't let him die again. I really can't understand you. You can completely change yourself once you ascend. With your power, you can live a comfortable life in the immortal world too. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for my Dao companion. It was a joke. You almost scared me to death, senior sister. Those who drown in love are bound to suffer. Earlier, when I went to the Jade Pure Sect to take a look at Ju Fan, surprisingly, I encountered a boy that was to my liking. That boy is an ascetic. Since many years have gone by, he might be in the soul formation now. You mean his aptitude is even better than Ju Fan? Of course. I'll bring you to meet him when there's a chance. Senior sister, you aren't lying to me, right? Father, what's that? That is the son of Vermilion Bird, the great calamity. Judo. Judo is a legendary divine beast. It can exhale and devour flames. Wherever it goes, a calamity is bound to happen. That's why people treat Judo as a sign of calamity and misfortune. It's getting late now, let's head back. Sister, don't you feel something's weird? It's almost winter, but why does it suddenly feel so hot? What's over there? 2 suns. It's an attack. Who dared to attack us? This high temperature is no different from the sun. Its trajectory seems to be aiming toward the Jade Pure Sect. If it gets closer, won't the Jade Pure Sect get destroyed? Damn it. Activate the sect's protection formation. That won't do. The Jade Pure Sect's protection formation isn't intended to block high temperatures. The divine beast, Judo, is attacking the Jade Pure Sect. It wants to annex the Fusang tree. Judo 5th level of the body integration realm, the divine beast of calamity, son of Vermilion Bird, bearer of carnate misfortune. It can burn everything using the sun's flames and can destroy the world. It's here because of the Fusang tree? Damn it. I don't have the time to go for a simulation trial against Judo. Master, my body suddenly feels restless. What's happening? I suddenly feel flustered too. It's because of your bloodline. I'll be right back. Master, don't run, leaving us behind. It's getting closer. The back mountain is going to be incinerated. Damn it, I can't even see its body. It'll be hard to attack. The last time I saw this kind of situation was during the appearance of a heavenly flame. We can't allow it to get any closer. Listen to my order. Use all your skill to attack it. For the Jade Pure Sect. Stop. Sect Master. You guys are not strong enough to face it. Hurry up. Bring the Jade Pure Sect's disciples, and run. The deity-slaying elder is here. This opponent is definitely troublesome. Elder Han, I thought you ran away. To tell the truth, I really wanted to run, but this is happening because of me. I can't let the people of the Jade Pure Sect bear the consequences for my deeds. Leave quickly. I'll buy some time for you. Alright. We'll retreat right away. You heard him. Retreat. Don't squander the opportunity Elder Han has created for us. Yes, Sect Master. Temptation. This beast is oozing with temptation. This is going to be bothersome. Scram. Heavenly punishment. Ghost deity sword. Divine beast, Judo, has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 5 stars. It's supposed to be in the 5th level of the body integration realm, yet, it's even harder to deal with than an enlightened old monster. I guess this is the uniqueness of the divine beast. It's getting serious now. It's bad. This is not the simulation trials training room. The Jade Pure Sect is right behind me. I need to divert its attention to avoid affecting the Jade Pure Sect. Hurry up. Everyone, run towards the water spiritual pool. The teleportation array leading there is still active. I can't drag it on any longer. Its attack is too concentrated. I can't find any vulnerable spots. Shit. It can even teleport. 7 illusionary steps. This beast is too sturdy. Even the heavenly punishment ghost deity sword could only hurt it a little. All that's left is my ultimate skill, but I don't have time to build the required momentum. Extravagant ascension. What the? Is this beast going berserk? No, from the looks of it, is it preparing for an ultimate attack? What a coincidence. Queue up, everyone. Don't push. And it's already over. What do you mean, Master? Didn't you notice the temperature has dropped? You're right, it's not that hot anymore. It's Elder Han. He saved us once again. 3 pure world cleansing. Finally, it's over. Even a slight delay can cost one's life during a fight between 2 experts. Since it is your first time killing a divine beast, you will be rewarded with a Sword Dao mystical power inheritance. Congratulations. You have obtained a mystical power, Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger, Sword Dao mystical power. The caster can use their finger to shoot out sword chi and kill enemies 10,000 miles away. The strength and range of the sword chi depend on the caster's cultivation. I hope it's an instantaneous skill. Mid-stage Grand Unity Earth Immortal Realm, Divine Beast Vermilion Bird. Carnate Divine Beast, it has a strong providence and is filled with hatred for you for killing its son. When you ascend, it will definitely seek revenge on you. Grand Unity Earth Immortal Realm? Are you kidding me? You're the one not looking after your child, and now you're blaming me for killing it. Do you have no fucking idea how many lives Judo killed on its way here? An old one came after I defeated the small one again. But why will it only come to seek revenge once I ascend? Don't tell me the Vermilion Bird can't descend into the mortal world. It seems I will need to be stronger than the Vermilion Bird if I want to ascend. Otherwise, I'll be dead for sure. The upper realm is so chaotic. Now then, how should I deal with the corpse of Judo? Since I've already been discovered by the Vermilion Bird, there's no need to destroy the evidence anymore. Elder Han, what kind of monster was that son just now? His mind would get blown if I told him it was a divine beast, right? Moreover, the Vermilion Bird has already developed hatred towards me. It's better not to involve them. It was just a beastly dog. Just a dog. Impossible. That power just now was so terrifying, and it was directed at the Jade Pure Sect. Maybe it's someone the ancestor of 9 cauldrons once offended. It's possible. If it's a grudge against the ancestor, everything makes sense. Let me take a look at the ancestor's diary. It's getting late now. Do you need me to send someone to clean this place up? There's no need for that. This is just suitable as an extra meal for Blackie. Judo caused a great scene while invading the Great Yang. It terrified millions of lives. However, its sudden disappearance around the edge of the Great Yang cultivation world left a great mystery for the future generation. And since the place where Judo disappeared was within the Jade Pure Sect's fiefdom, the Jade Pure Sect suddenly became a hot topic, rendering all other sects abandon any ill intention towards the Jade Pure Sect. All they could do was try to be on Jade Pure Sect's good side. Thank God we have diplomatic ties. I knew that the Jade Pure Sect was not ordinary. Holy shit, that's Judo. Many rogue cultivators heard of the Jade Pure Sect's great fame and started flocking there. Jade Pure Sect's power was steadily increasing, and now it could rival even the Great Wei and West Abyss states. Let me make it clear, don't come here to tempt me with any kind of fortuitous encounter. I won't accompany you whatsoever. It isn't good news this time. The blood-fired heavenly sect of Great Wei and the formless sect of Guyuan state have started a war. They bypassed the Great Yang and West Abyss state in the middle to start the war. I don't know their motives behind this, but we Great Yang might get engulfed in this war. Why are they fighting when they are so far away from each other? They have so much free time. Damn it, both sects have ruins with me before. It's said that the prodigy of the formless sect, Dong Wangxian, killed the son of the Sect Master of the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. The people of the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect are all short-tempered. How could they tolerate it? As was expected, they immediately started fighting. It's rumored that a body integration realm guest elder has already taken the lead in attacking the formless sect. Don't worry, just let them fight as long as they don't threaten the Jade Pure Sect. Body integration realm. When will the Jade Pure Sect get a body integration realm expert? Elder Han, do you still remember the location of the ancient sect's ruins? A while back, we discovered something world-shaking over there. There's actually a survivor. He's an old blind man. Elder Guan unknowingly activated some kind of mechanism and accidentally removed that person's seal. He seems to have been asleep for thousands of years, and his strength is unfathomable. Fortunately, he didn't seem to be hostile. Otherwise, Elder Guan was dead for sure. To be alive after being sealed for so long means that he's not ordinary. We wanted to rope him in, but he never agreed. Elder Han, you're strong, do you think? You can help us convince him? Where is he right now? He's currently staying in the inner sect city. Elder Guan is watching him. This matter is important. I know a little bit about divination. Let's learn a little about his past before deciding. Elder Han sure is full of talent. Damn, his lineage is incredible, yet he does not have a carnate providence. Xiao Yarrow, 9th level of the Void Amalgamation Realm, was the #1 prodigy of the heavenly immortal manna 5,000 years ago, the only survivor of the ancient spiritual firmament sect. Both his eyes are blinded by heavenly punishment. Sect Master. Have you ever heard of the Spiritual Firmament Sect? Spiritual Firmament Sect? The documents left behind by the ancestor mentioned this sect. It's a large sect from 5,000 years ago, but then they offended the immortal gods, and misfortune befell them from the heavens. Does it have anything to do with that old blind man? Yeah, that old blind man is called Xiao Yarrow. He's the only survivor of the Spiritual Firmament Sect. Holy shit. If we take him in, won't we also get punished by the heavens? How about we chase him out? Chase him out. He's in the 9th level of the Void Amalgamation Realm. I need to remind Junior Brother Guan to avoid doing something stupid. For now, just let him stay in the Jade Pure Sect. I'll go find him once I'm free, okay? Bye. Just to be safe, let's try feeling him out. Let me have a look at the strength of the #1 prodigy of the heavenly immortal manna. The biggest advantage of the simulation trial is that every attack of the opponent is their full force. They are not afraid of death and will never run away. It can allow you to understand the opponent's real strength during optimal conditions as well as their habits. If you don't take into account something unexpected that might happen in an actual fight, defeating the fake is harder than defeating the real person. According to my previous experiences, the first skill is always their ultimate skill. Mystical power, mighty force. Millions of void amalgamation realms. What the fuck is this shadow clone jutsu? I fucking thank you in place of the Jade Pure Sect for not killing us. Elder Guan. Look at what you did. Dark Valley. Just what kind of existence are they trying to crusade? The Demon Taming Sect's elite troop is destroyed just like that. Senior, I'm just a mortal. Please let me go. Brat, if I wanted to kill you, you would have already been dead. The fact that you're still alive means this is a fortuitous encounter. Fortuitous encounter. Are you going to teach me your ultimate skill? Ultimate skill? If you can help me fulfill my wish, why not? Your providence is unordinary. Even I can't read your fate. Maybe you can inherit my legacy, inherit Senior's legacy. But I already have a master. How should I reject him? Please speak, Senior. This junior will help the senior fulfill it. I wish to massacre the humans. Are you willing to help me? Please stop joking, Senior. I'm afraid I can't help you. Massacre humans? How brave of you. You think I'm joking with you? I'm never wrong about people. You have a talent for massacre. Xiao Yarrow lives up to his identity as the #1 prodigy of the heavenly immortal manna. To push a body integration cultivator this far when he is just a void amalgamation realm, this alone is enough for him to be proud. The simulation trial has ended. Time taken, 89 minutes. Again, the second simulation trial has ended. Time taken, 23 minutes. Damn it. He summoned his clones again. The fifth simulation trial has ended. Time taken, 3 minutes. Not yet. 3 minutes are enough for him to destroy the Jade Pure Sect. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. I almost forgot I still have this skill. The seventh simulation trial has ended. Time taken, 2 seconds. Finally. It was such a taxing fight, but during the actual situation, I don't think he will straight away use his ultimate skill. I'll just have to act fast. The outside is full of events. Your divine pet, Black Hell Chicken, has devoured the divine beast Judo. Its bloodline has transformed. It has obtained the providence of calamity. Blackie is transforming. The jerky made by Master is quite delicious. I don't think I can ever find more delicious in this world. I'll leave the rest for later. Should I tell him this meal was made from a divine beast's meat? Master, it's terrible news again. The Fusang tree is shaking. What? Again? At least it's not shaking as crazily as last time, but a tree shaking by itself is still weird. Treasuring a jade ring really is a crime. Last time, I offended the vermilion bird by killing Judo. Who am I going to offend this time? Is there no way to let it settle down? Master, don't you think it looks like? It's heat. Heat. Fusang trees can attract Judo and golden crows, which means it has use for them. Their similarity is that both of them are fire-attributed divine beasts. Don't tell me Fusang tree needs the fire attribute superior bloodline? Is it a symbiotic relationship? To tell the truth, recently, for some reason, I felt like it was seducing me. But I was afraid that you would be furious, so I didn't dare, right? Judo is a divine beast, while Black Hell Chicken is the reincarnation of the demon saint of the upper world. Their identities are pretty similar. Furthermore, Blackie has eaten Judo. He should now have a little of its bloodline. It should be enough to satisfy the Fusang tree. Why isn't it normal for a phoenix to live on a tree? Really? But you have to build the nest yourself. If I let Black Hell Chicken occupy the Fusang tree, the other beasts and divine beasts will never come again. That's great. The Fusang tree is not shaking anymore. With this, there won't be any more trouble. Millimeter, why does it feel more like Chicken Bro has crushed the tree, so it can't move? The spiritual chi here is very rich. This place must be Mount Cultivate diligently until it becomes immortal. And you must be the strongest person called the deity-slaying elder, right? It's Xiao Yao. When did this person appear? I didn't sense him at all. What brings you here, fellow Daoist? Your sect master keeps asking me to join the sect, but my situation is a bit special. How about this? I can join the Jade Pure Sect. If you can endure this attack from me on behalf of the Jade Pure Sect, I'll agree to your sect master's proposal. What? Isn't he too arrogant? Isn't this kind of line usually spoken by masters? Is it time for a new protagonist in the story? What's happening? I didn't go looking for him. Still, you've come to me by yourself. Sure, let's go up in the sky and try. There's no need for all that. No. Master, even my spiritual energy can't get through. To have these many numinous treasures, who in the heavens is he? Senior, please maintain your dignity. I was only trying to test your cultivation. However, I'm still not sure about your actual realm. Since you're wearing so many numinous treasures, I don't have to hold back anymore. I'll use my entire strength now. A 9th level of the Void Amalgamation realm trying their full strength. Is he considering it a test or an opportunity to kill people? Will you join the Jade Pure Sect and listen to the Sect Master's orders if I can endure it? I always keep my word. Moreover, I'm also in need of a place to settle down. The impression the Jade Pure Sect gave me is not bad. In that case, let's do it. Excuse me, then. Wow. Even the sky is being divided. It must be the color of the Supreme King. He's really using his full strength. Although I can't see him, he's obviously unafraid. The Jade Pure Sect's official strongest person is only in the soul formation realm. That too is just the early stage. Yet he accepted my challenge so confidently. Could he actually be a void amalgamation cultivator? Somebody help me. Damn, it was really a collision of the colors of the Supreme King. Body integration realm? You're a cultivator in the body integration realm? A sect where I couldn't find even a void amalgamation realm cultivator yet actually has a body integration realm. The words you just said still count, right? A man always keeps his word. From today onwards, I'm a person of the Jade Pure Sect. About my cultivation, please do not expose it. You mean the people in the Jade Pure Sect don't know about this? Yes, with my cultivation, staying in the Jade Pure Sect is too bizarre. I'm also worried that the Jade Pure Sect will cause troubles everywhere by relying on my cultivation. That is why I've never told anyone in the Jade Pure Sect about my cultivation. I seek nothing but longevity. All I do every day is cultivate diligently. You can say that not many people know about me. A Daoist with this kind of character is hard to find. The spiritual firmament sect back then wouldn't have gotten destroyed if its members were half as humble as him. That's all. Go and find the sect master. He will arrange a position for you. Xiao Yang's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 2 stars? Master, why didn't you teach him a lesson? Since he hit you, shouldn't you hit him back? If I hit you, do you dare to receive it? I'm so damn cute, Master, there's no way a gentleman like you will hit me. This chicken has been getting carried away recently. Let me remind you, the outside world right now is not peaceful. That person just now is hated by the immortals. Did you see his eyes? That's because of the immortals' curse. Immortals' curse? That's right, it's impossible to defend against it. There are dangers no matter where you are, so you better don't get carried away. I didn't want to tell you at first. The snack you ate a while back is made from Judo's corpse. It's the son of the divine beast, Vermilion Bird. Did you not notice that the changes in your body are all thanks to the divine beast? That is why you have to cultivate diligently to become stronger, in case Vermilion Bird came to get revenge. I've already divined that the Vermilion Bird has developed a hatred for both of us. That's why I also need to undergo secluded cultivation now, Vermilion Bird. Master, why didn't you tell me earlier? Let's give all this jerky to that doggy son of mine. The next day, today is an auspicious day. Let us welcome the Jade Pure Sect's newly joined Void Amalgamation Realm, Elder, Xiao Yaro. Whoa, that's a realm that only the ancestor could reach. Jade Pure Sect really is getting better and better. We should make haste and bring gifts to butter up Elder Xiao Yaro. Ultimately, Elder Xiao Yaro agreed to join us after sparring with Elder Han, as expected of Elder Han. Jade, Pure Sect's real pillar of support. Who could have imagined the Jade Pure Sect was once a small sect in the corner of the Great Yang? Sigma, who could have imagined Elder Han used to be a slave of the Outer Sect? All I can say is that Elder Han's decision to join the Jade Pure Sect was the luckiest day of the sect since the sect's founding. The Jade Pure Sect wouldn't exist today without Elder Han. 5 years. We've been fighting for 5 years. Senior brother, we've lost again. It's difficult. Even the body integration guest received fatal injuries and escaped somewhere for recovery. The formless sect has already marched towards the Great Wei. Our Bloodfire Heavenly Sect is done for. Not necessarily. Junior brother, how about we surrender? Surrender? There's already too much blood and hatred between the formless sect and us. Even if we surrender, they will not spare us. I am not talking about surrendering to the formless sect, but to the Jade Pure Sect. Jade Pure Sect. Yes, brother, we can rely on the Jade Pure Sect as long as we are guaranteed the preservation of our legacy. It's not strange to be a subsidiary force in the cultivation world. Think about it, all the sects around the Great Wei are weaker than our Bloodfire Heavenly Sect, while the sects strong enough to contend against the formless sect are all too far away from us. Our only choice is the nearest sect, Jade Pure Sect. But brother, do you really think the Jade Pure Sect is stronger than the formless sect? Can they defend against the attacks from the formless sect? If it's Jade Pure Sect, it's possible. It's been long since I came out for fresh air. The Fusang tree isn't shaking anymore after Black Hell Chicken built its nest on it. Both the Fusang tree and the Earth Immortal Gourd are thriving now. In addition, because of the presence of Zun Chang'an, Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Spiritual energy has been steadily increasing. Life is as peaceful as ever. 3rd level of the body integration realm. Your disciple, Su Chi, cultivated a demonic technique. His divinity is awakening. Doggy is living such a diverse life. Brother Mo and Brother Ju are also not bad. Master is going to become a soul formation cultivator soon. Xiao Yaro is still suffering from the immortal god's curse. Will it bring disaster to the Jade Pure Sect since we took in Xiao Yaro? But more than that. This brat is giving me a headache. His divinity is just awakening. His misfortune right now is already scary enough. How much more terrifying will it be after awakening? Now that he has been mentioned, Su Chi is quite tragic. The people around him always die because of him, but he remains oblivious. The Heavenly Court sent him to the mortal world and erased his previous life's memory, allowing him to harm the mortal world. Judo from a while ago was also the same. He caused so much trouble, yet the heavens didn't do anything. It's like they allowed it to happen. Maybe the Heavenly Court's image is not as positive as rumored. They don't give us any blessings but are quite skilled in transferring disasters. Just what is their intention? Don't tell me there's too much population in the mortal world, so the heavens are trying to control it. What? Seek refuge in the Jade Pure Sect? Are you serious? That's right. That's what we came here for. But your sect is currently at war against the formless sect. Our Jade Pure Sect doesn't wish to get involved in it. It's obvious that they want to use us as scapegoats. Our Sect Master has said that if the Jade Pure Sect agrees, the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect is willing to completely merge into the Jade Pure Sect and become the Jade Pure Sect's 19th peak. Are they for real? After annexing the Great Wei, The Bloodfire Heavenly Sect heritage has already turned incredible. Jade Pure Sect can't even compare to it. If the Jade Pure Sect can swallow them whole, our strength will soar by leaps and bounds. Still, we can't afford to do it. Think about it. Because of this, we will have to handle the matter with the Formless Sect. They are also pretty formidable. Once we swallow the Bloodfired Heavenly Sect, who will fend off the Formless Sect? I really don't understand our Sect Master's intention. Perfected Yang Lin, 3rd Elder of the Blood Ghost Heavenly Gate, 6th level of the Void Amalgamation Realm. The Jade Pure Sect is so weak. So why? There's only a single early stage soul formation cultivator. The others are all in the nascent soul realm. They won't threaten me even if they all charge at me together. Except for him. Elder Xiao Yao, take good care of our guests. I need to discuss this matter with Elder Han first. Not only is the sect weak, but its Sect Master can't even make a decision for himself. What were the Sect Master and Daoist Calm Sky thinking about? Why did they choose to seek refuge from this kind of sect? I remember participating in the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect's founding ceremony 5,000 years ago. Why did you guys become so shabby? 5,000 years? Let's not talk about old times. Since we're both elders, how about we have a spar? 1st level of the Golden Core Realm. Is he trying to take me off guard by hiding his cultivation and acting as a Golden Core Realm? Heh. This kind of trick won't work on me. I already know he is at the 1st level of the Void Amalgamation Realm. Take in the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. It's like this. What's Elder Han's opinion? Formless Sect. This action will definitely offend the Formless Sect. I'm not afraid of the enlightened old monster, but I'm afraid if there's someone stronger. How's Jade Pure Sect's strength right now? Can we compete against the Formless Sect? It won't be easy. Actually, disciples from the Formless Sect have already been breaching the Great Yang's border for a while. The disciples from the Jade Pure Sect and Formless Sect already have had a lot of skirmishes. So far, they've lost more than they've won. Furthermore, they even tried sending a few experts of the Void Amalgamation Realm to occupy the Great Yang. It was thanks to Elder Xiao Yarrow that we were able to suppress them. Did the enlightened old monster come aiming for me? No, I don't think he knows it's me who has been secretly cursing him, which means we actually have no choice. Once the Formless Sect defeats the Bloodfired Heavenly Sect and swallows up Great Wei, Great Yang will definitely become their next target. That's right, Jade Pure Sect is in danger again. It's Elder Xiao Yarrow and Perfected Yang Lin from the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. Why did they start fighting? Don't worry, from what I see, they are just sparring. 9th level of the Void Amalgamation Realm. Why the heck were you acting? Who in the world taught you such a devious method? It doesn't look like a spar to me. Xiao Yarrow still hasn't used his full strength. You're the one who forced me to do this. Bloodfire Ephemeral Heavenly Spirit. Holy shit. If the Jade Pure Sect really wants to take in the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect, we must properly put them in their place. Otherwise, even if we take in the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect, they might rebel later. But fine, you're right. It seems Xiao Yarrow has the same thought as me. He's trying to put them in their place, so he suggested the spar. Alright, understood. This humble one will relay your sect's intention to the Sect Master. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave first. Are you okay? Yeah, please don't worry about it. Look at how he looked. What if the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect decides not to come? The one in a hurry is them. Since they came to the Jade Pure Sect asking for protection, they should act like it. Detected a bearer of Carnate Providence, checking its origin. Murong Chi, 4th level of the Golden Core Realm, reincarnated war god of the Upper Realm Divine Palace. His title used to be Profound Truth Divine Emperor. However, his physical body was destroyed when he was attacked by the immortal emperors of the demon race. His soul entered the cycle of reincarnation and has been slowly recovering, due to the providence of the Divine Emperor, even as a mortal. His talent is unparalleled. He was unconsciously attracted by the ancient spiritual ginseng and came to the Jade Pure Sect. Divine Palace? War God. This is quite interesting. It's been thousands of years since the founding of our Jade Pure Sect. Our Jade Pure Sect has breathtaking scenery, and you can hear birds singing. It's the first choice for rogue cultivators to settle down and develop themselves. Elder, is that also a mountain of the Jade Pure Sect? Yeah, this mountain belongs to the Jade Pure Sect's deity-slaying elder, but you have to keep it in mind, you cannot trespass into this mountain, otherwise, you will be kicked out of the Jade Pure Sect immediately. It's there. The thing I'm looking for is definitely on that mountain. My instinct is never wrong. Does that deity-slaying elder take in disciples? Well, he does, however. It has been only once when a monk managed to become his disciple after kneeling there for 5 long years. 5 years? If you have that perseverance, Feel free to try. Let's go. The next stop is the main peak city. Kneeled for 5 years? For that thing, who cares if I have to kneel for 5 decades? Elder Guan, I'm not going back anymore. I've decided to stay here and ask the deity-slaying elder to become my master. Murong Chi, you. Why do I have a bad feeling? 2 months later. What's that purple light? What's happening? Did someone comprehend the grand unity sword intent again? Don't tell it's him again. I've gained a new comprehension again. The heaven-earth mystic yellow world-piercing sword finger is indeed amazing. This place is Sword Dao River? No way. All I did was review the sword technique. Why did I come to this place again? I won't come across that entity again, right? Everyone has moved far. It looks like their sword Dao comprehension increased, so they walked down further. I wonder if I've made any progress. What's happening? Why can't I stop? I surpassed so many people in an instant. Don't tell me my comprehension of sword Dao. Catch me when you hear my Lamborghini. My legs have no feeling. I can't stop. I'm done for if he notices me. It's you again. I gave you a chance last time. Don't push your luck. Senior, I'm not doing this on purpose. I just can't stop myself. Please help me, Senior. I've guarded the Dao River for so many years. It's my first time seeing someone with this kind of comprehension speed. The profundity of grand unity. I'm going in. Thank you, Senior. I will definitely pay you back for your kindness. Weird. You don't have a previous life. How can you have this kind of sword Dao comprehension? Normal people struggle to take even a single step in the river of sword Dao, but look at him. He can't even stop. It's like the river of swords Dao showing favor towards him. Senior, everything has a beginning. Maybe I will become someone's past life in the future. Whatever, no one can interfere with the matters of reincarnation. The profundity of grand unity is not something you can handle with your current strength, or else you will suffer the backlash. Return. The refinement in the sword Dao Rive greatly increased Han Ju's sword Dao comprehension. Just as I thought. This mountain definitely has the thing I want. By the look of it, Senior must have come out of his seclusion. I wonder if he will notice me. Please. Why is there someone at the bottom of the mountain? Don't tell me the deity-slaying elder is here. This young man is so handsome. So fucking ugly. For some reason, I keep feeling like this thing is unusually attractive, but I don't swing that way. Hold on. Don't tell me he is the deity-slaying elder who can bring me the great opportunity one have been seeking for so long. Hey. What are you doing? Senior, please take me in as your disciple. My cultivation is more profound than this guy's, so taking him in as a disciple should not be a problem, but it'd be better if I discussed it with Master first. How should I address you? I'm Murong Chi. Then you can continue to kneel. Yes. There's someone outside who wants to be your disciple. Can't I? Master, it's not that you can't, it depends on what you think. I think we are quite compatible. If Master agrees to it, I'll take him in. Compatible? Are you sure you are not the only one who thought so? Then just take him in, bring him to the Fusang tree to train, look after him, and don't let him wander around. Yes, Master. Until when should I kneel? Senior must be testing my patience, right? Let's go. Follow me to the mountain. Yes, Master. Great opportunity. Here I come. The Bloodfire Heavenly Sect's fate will depend on this trip. Let's go. This time, both of us must force the Jade Pure Sect to agree. What if they still refuse? Refuse? Then. I'll kneel down and beg them. I didn't expect the Sect Master's words to have no use in the Jade Pure Sect, and rather everything will depend on him. You can't say it like that. We must consider it lucky if he's willing to meet us. I, Han Ju, hate it the most when someone disturbs me when I'm cultivating. If you don't come up with a good reason, you'll be in big trouble. This aura, body integration realm, this pressure, he's even stronger than our guest. Senior, please have mercy. We are here to depend on the Jade Pure Sect. The matter from last time is my fault. I'm Liu Bummy, the Sect Master of the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. I've come to visit you this time because I wish to merge the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect into the Jade Pure Sect. I hope Senior can accept it. Alright, you guys are not allowed to be disloyal after joining the Jade Pure Sect. Every member will be supervised and assimilated into the Jade Pure Sect. Understand? Senior, we'll do that even if you didn't say so. I've left an insignia inside of your body. It won't affect your cultivation. But if you have any disloyal thoughts, I'm sure you know what will happen, right? We'll do anything for the Jade Pure Sect. Without holding back. Not bad, then you can go find Li Qingzi for the details. Don't disturb my cultivation. That's it? Senior, please wait for a second. Previously, the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect was harassed by the Formless Sect. A lot of our treasures and disciples are still at the Great Way. We are unable to bring them here. Can Senior please help us? Formless Sect. Don't worry, you guys can just focus on escaping. I'll handle it. Thank you, Senior. According to the Sect's intelligence department, the Formless Sect's strongest person seems to be the enlightened old monster. In that case, as long as the enlightened old monster keeps getting hurt, the Formless Sect won't dare to act carelessly. The Jade Pure Sect also won't have a direct conflict with the Formless Sect. I'll write it off together with the matter with my wife last time. In my whole life, I always used my own strength when facing off my enemies. Book of Misfortune, give me all the strength to curse her. Master, are you alright? Just who? Who is it? Who is harming me? Sect Master. The Frontline has sent a report. The Bloodfire Heavenly Sect has taken refuge from the Jade Pure Sect. Are we going to continue attacking? Stop. Stop the battle and have negotiations. What? That's it. If the words go out, won't people think that the Formless Sect is afraid of the Jade Pure Sect? It will be hard even for us Formless Sects to fight two sects at the same time. Hold on. Jade Pure Sect. I have a husband. Now that I remember, I started getting cursed after inviting that woman. This time is even more serious. It happens when the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect and the Jade Pure Sect are having negotiations. Don't tell me. I've heard about the Jade Pure Sect. Their strongest member is only in the soul formation realm. Don't worry, Master. I'll take action myself and catch Liu Bummy. No, you can't go. There's a lot of strange things about this matter. Your goal is to enter the heavenly immortal manor to cultivate. Don't waste your time here. We've been fighting with the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect for many years. It's time to end it. Our reputation has already been established. There's no need to exterminate all of them. I've already decided. We'll stop attacking the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. Yes. Murongchi only found out that his master is not the deity-slaying elder after 1 week of cultivation. Other than me, this mountain has your grandmaster, your grandmaster's wife, and a bird in the soul formation realm. Hold on. You're not deity-slaying elder? Grand disciple. When did I say I am? From the moment the Bloodfired Heavenly Sect took refuge in the Jade Pure Sect, the Formless Sect put an end to their attacks. Jade Pure Sect began growing even more vigorously because of this incident. Its fame reached the far ends of the cultivation world, attracting numerous rogue cultivators and mortals. And so another decade peacefully ran its course in Great Yang. Happy birthday, you are now 400 years old. You have the following choices. 1. Get out of your seclusion and demonstrate your might to the world. You can obtain the egg of a divine beast of Providence and a random natural treasure. 2. Continue your seclusion and avoid unnecessary trouble. You can obtain a numinous treasure. So, I'm 400 years old. Okay, I'll choose the second one. You chose to continue your seclusion and obtained a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the Supreme Grade Numinous Treasure, the Heavenly Spirit Bracelet, a Supreme Grade Numinous Treasure that can isolate divine sense and defend against soul attacks. Such a commendable birthday present. It feels great to have another defensive numinous treasure. I, Jilangchan, have come here to challenge the Jade Pure Sect. Rest assured, I'm only here to spar, and there will be no death. Does anyone in the Jade Pure Sect dare to have a duel with me? Challenge the sect. Is it another Huang Jihao? Second level of the body integration realm, Jilangchan is a Dao disciple of the heavenly immortal manor. He has a conceited personality and wants to become the world's greatest cultivator. He has been roaming the world and challenging everyone, yet to face defeat. A Dao disciple of the heavenly immortal manor. I've heard countless times about the heavenly immortal manor, but this is my first time meeting someone from there. He might be an interesting opponent. Simulation trial. Activate. Abominable. Is there no one in the infamous Jade Pure Sect that tamed the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect who dares to face me? How disappointing. I bet 1,000,000 superior grade spirit stones. The spirit stones will belong to whoever wins. Is 1,000,000 not enough? Then I'll add one more numinous treasure. No way. Is the Jade Pure Sect full of cowards? Why is no one coming out? Come out and face me. You dare to create a sect, yet you have no courage to accept battle. Why are Elder Han and Elder Xiao not stepping out and stopping this loudmouth? It is causing trouble for me to continue my secluded training. Go. Wait for Elder Han. Go. Wait for Elder Han. Go. I think I counted it wrong. Let's count it again. Yes. Do it harder, Daddy. It's been so long. Why are the Sect Master and Xiao Yarrow not interfering? It doesn't matter if you lose as long as you can send him away. I'll give you a quarter of a minute. If none of you come out, I'll decimate the Jade Pure Sect. I'm serious. Ultimate ski fellow Daoist, please hold on. You are incredible. The Jade Pure Sect is ashamed of being weak and concedes defeat. Are you the only one who came out? When did he come? Why didn't I notice anything? I'm here all alone, so please stop it. I've come all the way here to have a spa. How can I stop just because you say you have surrendered? Fellow Daoist, you are handsome and heroic. I can feel the aura of a genius emanating from you. There's no need for you to be so hot-tempered. How about we be friends? You're quite good with your words. Since I've come here anyway, I'll give you some leeway. Feel free to attack me. Are you sure? I'm one of the geniuses of the heavenly immortal manor. I've never been afraid of anyone other than that judo monster. Hurry up. Excuse me then. Lung-chan. Master, why are you here? Idiot. Your soul would have long perished if it weren't for me planting a soul extraction talisman on your essence soul. What? Why am I left with only the essence soul? Wait. I remember it now. With just one attack. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. Self-proclaimed genius from the heavenly immortal manor, you couldn't even last for 3 seconds in the simulation trial. Who gave you the courage to be so arrogant in front of me? Fellow Daoist. Please have mercy. I defeated a young one, and now an old one has come. You saw it, right? It was he who refused to back down and kept provoking us. I don't want to cause trouble, but that doesn't mean I'm scared. Apologies for the late introduction. I am Ji Lung-chan's master. You are right, fellow Daoist. This time Lung-chan is the one in the wrong. I apologize on his behalf. If you can spare him, I'll leave immediately. How about it? Do you swear to keep your word? Of course. Daoist Ji Kong has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 3 stars, 7th level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. One of the 12 Taoists of the Heavenly Immortal Manor, because you spared Ji Lung-chan's essence soul, he has developed a favorable impression of you. Holy shit. 7th level of the Tribulation Transcendence. May I ask for your good name, sir? This person's personality is quite decent. He's both strong as well as handsome. How rare. I'm Guan Yu, also known as Yun Chang. Impossible. How could I not endure a single attack from Guan Yu? If he hadn't purposely spared your essence soul, even your master could not have stopped him. What? But master, you're a Tribulation Transcendence cultivator. This is just my clone. Obviously, it can't display my full strength, but that sword technique was so overbearing that my real body shuddered. I believe even the golden dragon would have failed to endure it. Fortunately, he held back. Now tell me, what have you learned from this incident? Master, I didn't have the slightest idea that there are so many experts outside the heavenly immortal manor. Even small sects have hidden experts, correct? It seems you have grown up a little. Now I just need to challenge these kinds of sects more in the future. It can teach me more about how there is always someone stronger than you out there. Return to the heavenly immortal manor this instant. You'll be spending the next 100 years in the Repentance Cave. Why, Master? I just came out, idiot. Who do you think will be out there to save you all the time? The Bloodfire Heavenly Sect's techniques have an innate affinity for Yang Qi, which is why all their sect members suffer from hair loss. Jade Pure Sect's secret chamber. Ever since getting sold out by Hanju, Moju has been locked up in the secret chamber. Because of what Hanju said, the Jade Pure Sect hasn't mistreated her when it comes to cultivation. Her cultivation is now in the 8th level of the Golden Core realm. I'll get out of here, to take revenge for the Mo family. What are you waiting for? Your brother, Mo Fusho, is waiting for your help. Who are you? Get off. I don't want to. No. You guys can't decide for me. Although I'm cultivating the Mo family's inheritance technique, why does it exude demonic chi? Is that my inner demon? No, she called herself the family leader. Don't tell me the Mo family is really fiendish. She seems to have the intention to pass on the technique. Should I recultivate? How much time will I waste if I recultivate? It's already hard to catch up to Hanju, if from the beginning I had. Back then, I broke through into the foundational establishment realm earlier than him. But right now, he is. Do I still have the chance? Master, I'm sorry. In order to survive, I will have to abolish my current technique. I have to start from the beginning and cultivate the demonic technique passed on by the demon lord, Su Chi. That brat's cultivation suddenly skyrocketed after changing his technique. He's quite compatible with my demonic technique, to be able to reach this far as a human. But what's happening recently? Did I reach a bottleneck? I keep getting disturbed by the inner demon when I cultivate. It has caused me to be unable to cultivate properly. How annoying. Stay here and cultivate properly. There's a formation cast by me at this place. No one will disturb you. Where are you going? I'm going out for a walk, slaughtering a few sects, and getting some fresh air. As expected of the Demon Lord. Should I use this opportunity and run away? I can't. That Demon Lord is strong. There's no use running away. If only Master was here. Hold on, Master didn't interfere. Does it mean he has allowed the opportunity given by the Demon Lord? Now that I think about it, the demonic technique is quite compatible with me. Is this the reason? He left me alone for the sake of growing up faster. How touching. Master, I understand now. Detected the strongest person in the Jade Pure Sect, enlightened old monster Sect Master of the Formless Sect. 7th level of the body integration realm. No way? Enlightened old monster came all the way here. Disciple, wait for me somewhere nearby. I'll go in alone. That way, we'll have each other's back in case something happens. Yes. Master, please be careful. What's happening? Why is the enlightened old monster from the Formless Sect here? He is alone. It doesn't look like he's here to cause trouble. Excuse us for our lack of welcome, Sect Master of the Formless Sect. I wonder what brought you here, idiot. Put away the weapon. Don't tell me he came here for us. If he were here to ambush us, he could have infiltrated the Jade Pure Sect easily with his strength. Why did he have to be so high profile? I've come here today to clarify the previous misunderstandings. In that case, please come in. I wonder if your sect's deity-slaying elder is here or not. I had a little misunderstanding with him in the past. I wish to visit him in person. He had run-ins with Elder Han? This request, I'm afraid. Don't tell me, as the Sect Master of the Jade Pure Sect, you can't even command an elder. It's not about that, Sect Master. Elder Han has sent a message and asked to bring the enlightened old monster to him. Is that so? I'll bring you to see him now. This place is our Jade Pure Sect's experimental cave abode. The spiritual energy is ample, and its activeness is also very high. If the experiment succeeds, we'll extend it to the entire sect. In time, the disciples of the Jade Pure Sect will all grow stronger. It's a good place. I wonder what brings the senior to this humble place. I've long since heard about your greatness, so I came here to pay you a visit, and resolve the grudges between us. Please have a seat, senior. What kind of grudge do I have against you? There's a road towards heaven, yet you chose to barge into hell. Back then, I didn't know Miss Xing was your Dao companion, and, unknowingly, I offended you. It was a mistake on my part. That is why I didn't target the Jade Pure Sect for taking in the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. Is that so? Thank you for being generous. Let bygones be bygones. Fellow Daoist, you are so generous. How admirable. Bullshit. Enlightened old monster's hatred towards you has increased. Current hatred, 5 stars. It became 5 stars from 4 stars. I bet you can't wait to tear me into pieces. Also, I kept being cursed. Is that done by you? I came here this time to talk about this. I hope fellow Daoists will stop taking your anger out on me. I'll stop disturbing Miss Xing, and I hope our two sects can also build a friendly relationship. Curse! I'm such a righteous person. There is no way I will do such a shoddy act. Moreover, we've never met before. How can I curse you? Did he notice? In that case, he can't be left alive. There are so many coincidences. Who else can it be if not you? This brat didn't dare to admit it, which means he's afraid of the consequences. Although he's full of numinous treasures, it's not threatening. Even if we are to fight till death, he won't be able to kill me. I have the 9 Kapla mystical powers. As long as my essence soul remains safe, my body will never perish. He can't win in a war of attrition. If I deal with him, the Jade Pure Sect and the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect will be within the Formless Sect's grasp. You don't have to act anymore, fellow Daoist. I'm not here to criticize you. Enlightened old monster's hatred towards you has increased. Current hatred, 5.5 stars. I just hope you can stop it. Sect Master, didn't you break the Master's rule by doing this? Master doesn't like getting disturbed. I couldn't do anything either. Formless Sect Master was already giving us face by not forcing his way into Mountain Cultivate diligently become immortal. Did that sound come from the Master's side? Master, Elder Han, are you okay? Enlightened old monster, what have you done to our Elder Han? Don't attack, Sect Master. It's me, Master's voice. His essence soul was destroyed by me, so I separated a part of my soul to easily control his body's movements. What? He's dead? Yes, don't tell anyone about this. I'll dispose of his body. We can't let the Formless Sect notice that it's done by us. Understood. I'll go manage the public opinion. Enlightened old monster got killed in seconds. Just how far apart are their strength? To deal with him, all I needed was to use the six-path insignia and destroy his essence soul. This is the conclusion I reached after fighting him 7 to 8 times in the simulation trial. Let's not delay it anymore. Hurry, let's go. The problem is, where should I send him? Demon-taking sect? It's too far. Then I'll just randomly choose a demon clan to put the blame on. What's happening? It's been half a day since Master went in. Rest assured, Commander, Sect Master will be fine. It's Master. Master, wait. Your disciple is right here. Master, did the Sect Master have something urgent to do? What are you daydreaming about? Hurry and catch up. Sect Master, hold on. We aren't body integration realm cultivators, unlike you. It's hard for us to follow you. Hanju controlled the enlightened old monster and rushed for half a month at full speed until his spiritual chi got depleted. He had no choice but to stop at a certain deep mountain. He used the last drop of spiritual chi to leave behind the culprit's hint for the formless sect's disciples. Only then did Hanju retract his soul. Did Master go mad? Why did he come here? Quinn, this is the territory of the great sage Green Serpent. He has millions of demons serving him. We can't offend him. Those who have brains will never go in there. He seems to be cursing us. Should we deal with them? Can't you stop causing trouble? Do you know how much trouble I got into by following you? Remember what we said previously. We are going back this time to meet our old friends. Don't cause trouble. Of course. I can't wait to see Hanju's expression. The frightened look of that guy having a parochial perspective after he encounters a never-before-seen strength. Only by destroying and reshaping his views on the world, life, and values will he be willing to follow us and conquer the world. These are rings from the enlightened old monster. As expected from the formless sect's Sect Master, his heritage is far beyond my expectations. These precious resources are enough to create a sect. This delivery boy is simply marvelous. Elder Han, it's bad news. There is something terrible going on at the sect's secret chamber. Moju has suddenly become demonic and gone berserk. All the living beings around the secret chamber are dying because of it. Demonic? Is she following down the same path as Mofusho? What did Moju do? Your good friend, Moju, has awakened her demonic soul and fallen into the demonic path. Her killing intent has increased greatly. Elder Han, Elder Jingshu, is everyone alright? Thanks to the secret chamber being a prohibited area, no one was nearby. However, the protective formation was destroyed by the demonic chi. What is unusual is that not long after becoming demonic and going berserk, she sealed herself, and there's no more reaction from her. It seems like she doesn't want to engulf the sect. This is not a seal. It's more like pupation. Then wouldn't there be a bigger explosion? A demonic chi that can destroy the protective formation used to defend against cultivators in the soul formation realm must be unordinary. Relay orders to the Jade Pure Sect's mobilization squad on standby. Tell them to move everyone away from the secret chamber and secure a radius of 5 kilometers. Understood. Elder Han, you should also be careful. Don't worry, such a vicious demonic chi. I wonder if Moju is okay. I can't sense her. The energy inside is repelling me. How weird. Moju is not even in the nascent soul realm, yet the demonic chi she cultivated can even resist the power of a void amalgamation cultivator. Maybe there's someone else inside there? In that case, I'll use my full strength. Moju. This is weird. There isn't another soul in her body. In other words, her body isn't possessed. View from divine sense. But her soul is still transforming. It doesn't even look human anymore. Just what kind of background does the Mo family have? Earlier, Mo Fusho also started following the demonic path. Her eyes look weird. Hold on. She ascended into the nascent soul realm? But why wasn't there a tribulation? Hey, Miss Mo, please restrain yourself. There's no reaction. Is she still the same person? It hurts. Who hit me? Hanju. Why are you here? What did you do, Hanju? Damn pervert. Scram. You have to take responsibility for this. From today on onwards, I'll be relying on you. Will you believe me if I say you just got hatched from a black egg? What's up with your Mo family? Why did you become demonic too? I'm not sure either. Ever since I broke through into the Golden Core realm, I kept hearing a voice whenever I cultivated. At first, I thought it was my inner demon. However, I found out later that wasn't the case. I checked the family's text left by my brother and found out that it was a will passed down by the Mo family's ancestors. The Mo family is not a fiendish cultivator clan but the descendants of true devils. After the devil race perished, Their cultivation techniques were passed down to the human race and thus began the lineage of fiendish cultivators. The Mo family can be considered a descendant of the devil and human races. Doesn't that mean you will also go out of control like the other fiendish cultivators? I'm not a fiendish cultivator. Fiendish cultivators lost control easily because their bodies couldn't withstand the power of fiendish techniques. Their inner demons are the backlash of the devil's consciousness. Right, I received a heritage technique from my ancestors. Among them, there's a jewel. A technique that we can cultivate together. Are you willing to cultivate it with me? Mo Yuling has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 3 stars. Mo Yuling, 5th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm, is the 2nd generation head of the Mo family. She was trapped in a mysterious forbidden area and couldn't escape the restrictions. She has chosen Mo Zhu as her successor and hopes to rely on her to save herself. Because Mo Zhu has feelings for you, she has developed hostility towards you, thinking that you hinder Mo Zhu's growth and wants to get rid of you. Current hatred, 3 stars. This woman wants to kill me. Crowned name in the Book of Misfortune. Settled. Mo Zhu has feelings for me. Really? Are you willing to cultivate that with me? There are advantages for both you and me. No, you just broke through. It'd be better if you worked on your foundation. Also, don't forget to return my clothes. I only have 1 set of those. I said that with good intentions. Why did she call me an idiot? A woman's heart sure is hard to guess. Mo Yuling's motivation is even weirder. A tribulation transcendence cultivator got trapped and was hoping for a nascent soul to rescue her. Mo Zhu has already been matched with the ancestral demonic technique. It'll be impossible to remain unaffected by the family head's influence. To let Mo Zhu cultivate peacefully, I will have a new daily task to do. Husband. It's been a long time since I last saw you. Where did you go? A while ago, I left the Great Yang and went to the West Abyss State to train. A person called Wei Yuan gave me a lot of stuff, and told me to say hello to you. Do you know him? It's hard to forget Senior's kindness. Please accept these little gifts from me. How kind of him. Husband. There's another thing. I found this in the land of the demons. I saw 2 demon kings fighting for it when I found it. I'm sure it's a treasure, so I took it away when both of them were injured. This grass looks unordinary. I wonder if you have any use for it. It's detected that the natural treasure has the potential of becoming a carnate providence bearer. Checking its origin. Holy shit. This grass can become a spirit. Heaven and earth grassy 10,000 years ago, it was originally ordinary grass. Then, an immortal descended to the mortal world and meditated around it. After bathing in immortal chi for 100 years, it gradually shed its mortal form. During the 10,000 years, it frequently encountered the calamity of destruction. Every time before it perished. It would instinctively turn into dust and scatter into the world before growing again. This grass has the potential to become a divine grass or even an immortal god. Damn. The potential to become an immortal god. I've received your kindness. How's your life all these years? I must admit, I only noticed how small the Great Yang was after going out. Take the West Abyss State, for example. The Jade Pure Sect won't be considered even a second-rate sect there. Is the West Abyss State that strong? Jade Pure Sect has its reputation today, all thanks to you, husband. I'm sure we will surpass the other states in the future. I just got forced. Husband, you can do it also. The list of the top 100 cultivators has been updated. I think husband should rank in the top list. 100 what? Let me tell you, in the top 100 list, there's someone from the punishment department. He used a claymore and made it into a skateboard. It's so awesome. He also used a sword for bathing. Oh, I almost forgot. This is a longevity enhancing pill. You can consider this an apology from an enlightened old monster. Keep it well. Your potential is mediocre. I'm afraid you'll die too early. Such a bummer. All you know is make fun of me. It's not a joke. I'm serious about it. Rest assured, I've already used it before. I also have lots of treasures with me. My lifespan is still long. It's rare to see a golden core realm that has lived for 400 years. Speaking of lifespan, the oldest disciple of Jade Sent Peak, Liu Sanxian, died decades ago. Eldest disciple, Liu Sanxian? No wonder I keep feeling someone is missing whenever I look at the relationship tab. Back then, at the Jade Serene Peak, the eldest brother often took care of me when I cultivated. Right now, I don't even have the chance to pay him back. He was just a step away from becoming a nascent soul. However, the Jade Pure Sect was lacking in lifespan enhancing pills. If only he had left the Great Yang earlier, he might still have had a chance. In the end, Great Yang's spiritual energy is too weak. It can't even compare to the other cultivation worlds. I don't wish to leave the mortal world. I want to accompany my husband all my life. I'm thirsty and hungry. We can't even tell who's going to eat who later. Brother Ju, are you okay? You betrayer. Yang Tiandong. If your master knew about this, he would be very disappointed. Leave it, Brother Jew, you can't blame him. All we can blame is our bad luck, leaving alone the fact that we broke into others' territory. You even accidentally killed his subordinate that was on patrol, but they are too arrogant. They keep calling us mortals and want us to kneel down and beg for our lives. How can I endure it? Dorna, how do you think we should deal with them? Cook them? Or make them into pills? Great Sage Green Python. Father, must we kill them? They killed my lackey. It's fair to use life to pay for another. Dorna, you will have to cut off your relationship with the humans if you want to inherit my authority. Humans and demons are irreconcilable. This is the iron rule. You can't be ambivalent. Damn you. You really think I want to become a demon? Then, have you decided? I personally recommend deep frying them. I'm sorry, Jew fan. We once swore to die together. Never did I think the ending would be like this. If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have gone out. The world is so big. I wish to take a look at it. Off you go. After working for 2 years, I managed to have 800 soldiers under me. However, all of it was gone the moment we encountered Great Sage Green Python. This bloodline is quite unique. It's a pity to kill you. And just like that, I was adopted as a son again. For what did I venture out? Maybe Master is right. The cost of roaming outside is too high. Reporting to the king, there is a fight going on outside. It's caused by a cultivator who calls himself Dorm Wangxian of the Formless Sect. He says it's to avenge his master. He's too strong. We can't stop him. Formless Sect. How amusing. This king has an age-old grudge against the enlightened old monster. Dorma, stay here and keep an eye on them. Should I take this chance to save them? Is this all you got? Tell your king to come out. Such a strong demonic aura. This is even more domineering than a master's aura. Don't tell me. How dare you run wild in my territory? Are you tired of living? You scum. Was it you who killed my master? Ha. Enlightened old monster is dead. Jim Dandy. This is such good news. So the last clue Master left for me was pointing towards the Great Sage Green Python. So it's you. I'm going to kill you. So what if it's me? Today, I'm going to kill you too and make you into soup. Time for a sunbath. Chem, it's growing pretty well. If it doesn't get stepped on, it will soon gain sentience. I'm talking to you. Don't pretend as if you can't hear anything. Sect Master, what brings you here? Don't tell me the Formless Sect is on our doorstep. No, there's no problem this time. But, is it really true that the Grand Elder is reaching the end of his lifespan? Do you want me to go and see him? Master has already left the Jade Pure Sect by himself. He failed to break through into the Soul Formation realm last year. Besides, even the longevity enhancing pill wasn't helping much, so he decided to go out and seek a way to break through. He said if he doesn't return after 2 decades, we should assume he's no longer in the world. Before he left, he told me to express his gratitude towards you. He said if it weren't for your help, the Jade Pure Sect wouldn't have the glory it has today. There's no need to thank me. The road to longevity isn't easy, after all. You're right. Maybe we missed the chance to choose the appropriate direction. Although I diligently trained outside during my early years, it was nowhere close to the benefits I received when I diligently cultivated in seclusion all these years. Elder Han, I believe you are already aware that although my cultivation has progressed quite a lot, it'll still be hard for me to reach the soul formation realm. If there comes a day when I meet my end, which disciple do you think is the most suitable to become the next Sect Master? I'm in seclusion most of the time. How will I know? The disciples with the best potential are all under Elder Han. I just found out that Zun Chang'an and Murong Chi's cultivation are going to reach the nascent soul realm. This kind of speed can't be achieved by anyone other than Elder Han, if they can continue. Sect Master, I understand your intention. Both of them have good potential indeed, but there's one thing that needs to be stated clearly. If one day I happen to encounter an enemy I can't beat and have no choice but to run away, I won't hesitate to do it, even if my disciple is the Sect Master. I have only had one goal since I arrived in this world, to live forever. To reach my goal, I won't allow anything that can hold me back. One can achieve success only by not being affected by causality. I can help the Jade Pure Sect on my way to pursuing this goal, but I will never give up on it for Jade Pure Sect. Elder Han, you are overthinking. It was just my opinion that Zun Chang'an and Murong Chi were more convincing compared to the other disciples. It has never been my intention to tie you down here. Even back then, Yang Tiandong was not dependable enough, and Suchi was not good at managing. That is why I never mentioned it to you before. So you already had this intention long ago. The Jade Pure Sect will surely thank you. I'm sorry for misconstruing that you want to use my disciples and grand disciples to tie me down. I would never do that. Moreover, we've already prepared our minds. Since a small temple can't fit a great Buddha, it's not just our sect, but the spiritual chi in the Great Yang has also been an impediment to your growth. It's no surprise that you'll leave one day. With Great Yang's condition right now, I'm already satisfied that the Jade Pure Sect has reached where it is today. If you ever wish to cut off the causality to achieve your aspiration, we won't intervene in your decision. Since you've given us so much help, it's time you live for yourself. Thanks for your understanding. I think Murong Chi's potential is excellent. You can bring him under your tutelage. Thank you, Elder Han. Anyways, how's my master's lifespan? You can rest assured, Elder Han, Junior Sister's potential is higher than mine, and she also obtained a fortuitous encounter just a while back. It won't be a problem for her to live easily for a few more centuries. Feel free to visit her whenever you're free. The pursuit of eternal life has rendered me unable to help, even if I wanted, but if we're fated to meet again in the next life, I'll give it my all to help you. 7 years after training in seclusion, lovely, it finally developed intelligence. Today's weather is perfect. It's a good day to reward Vermilion Bird and Mo Yuling with a little warm-hearted curse. It's been a long time since I looked at the relationship tab. Yang Tiandong, Ju Fan, Mo Fusho was attacked by a demon king and was severely injured. Fortunately, a mighty figure saved him, and he escaped death. Why are the three of them being attacked by a demon king simultaneously? Who is it? Block her. Lord Shen, why are you here? Damn it. They escaped. Donga, explain to me what happened. King, he seems to have been knocked out by her. Trash. Let me slap him until he wakes up. It's already old news from a few years ago. By the look of it, Ju Fan and the others should be alive. Having one's life hanging by a thread is nothing to my disciple. This master of yours believes you can avert the disaster. 6th level of the body integration realm. In the past few years, numerous people I know entered the cycle of reincarnation. Even the Grand Elder left us in the end. I wonder how's Master doing. Jade Serene Peak. I think it's been a few hundred years since I last visited her. I wonder if she'd be furious. Please come in. Master. The matter regarding the Grand Elder, I'm sorry. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. Master, the spiritual energy at the Jade Serene Peak is inadequate. How about moving to my place? I will specially open up a luxurious cave abode for you. That's your mountain. It'll be inconvenient for you if I move there. I've been cultivating diligently for my whole life. There are only a few people that I care about, and Master, you're one of them. This disciple doesn't wish to be left alone on this path towards longevity. If possible, I wish to seek the great Tao together with Master. Come on, I won't disturb you, Master, okay? I thought Master made that cave abode for me. I got all excited for nothing. I don't even have a cave abode. You think you'll get one? Keep dreaming. With that body size of yours, you better stay at the Fushang tree. My cave abode is right beside. Feel free to come look for me if there's any problem, okay? Master, will Fairy Shishien eat you? Every abandoned pet deserves a home. Northern Realm. I have no intention of offending you. I'm just here to look for your demon king. State your purpose. I want to make an alliance with you to fight the great sage green python. We'll split the territory equally after that. How about it? I advise you to cease that idea. Great sage green python is not easy to deal with. There are only a few demons who can defeat him. I can return to Great Yang and invite the demon king, Jian Su. He's a 10,000-year-old demon that got approved by the master. His strength should be able to rival the great sage green python. Great Yang. Master, you should understand that we're in this together. The great sage green python's power has been rapidly growing recently. He will bear his fangs here sooner or later. Right now, the formless sect is fighting him. They're depleting great sage green python's power. If you don't hold on to this chance, all we can do is become his dog. Repeat it if you dare. Don't misunderstand. That's not what I mean. What? Are you looking down on us dogs? Yang Tiandong, why is it you? Chaotic heavenly dog. What are you doing here? Who are you calling chaotic heavenly dog? I'm now called the great sage of chaos. Look at you. What do you think the master will think about you? Just wait till I inform master about you. Look who's talking. How dare you point your finger at me when you don't even have the balls to return? We're from the same lineage, after all. We should help each other. I heard that you are often hunted by the other demon kings and are having a hard life. How about this? Let's accomplish something big with your senior brother. We'll join hands and kill that great sage green python. Then we'll divide the territory, with me taking 70% and you get 30%. I'm not going anywhere. I can't beat him. Don't be afraid. I know it won't work with just the both of us. After this, I'm going to recruit the surrounding demon kings. Many hands make light work. Think about it. We have been struggling outside for so many years, all to become stronger and also to secure honor for our master. This is the chance to face our old acquaintance with pride. Fine. I'll follow you. I knew Doggy was the best. Call me the great sage of chaos. 8 years later. New eldest brother in the inner sect Chi, the peak of the golden core realm. No one under the nascent soul can rival him. Eldest brother, Chi. It's bad. The 2 disciples from our sect who fell into the demonic path have returned. Disciples that fell into the demonic path? Where are they? They seem to be heading towards Mount Cultivate to diligently become immortal. Did they go to find Grandmaster? It will be fine, I guess. We're finally back. There are so many changes in the Jade Pure sect. It feels like even the spiritual energy is richer. I wonder how Moju is doing. We'll visit junior sister later, but first, I will like to see. Just how strong is Hanju now? Forget it. Recently, the Jade Pure sect even swallowed up the Bloodfire Heavenly sect. Hanju might be stronger than you. In my opinion, the Bloodfire Heavenly sect decided to depend on the Jade Pure sect because they have been forced into the corner by the formless sect. The formless sect didn't come to look for the Jade Pure sect's trouble, most likely because of their Sect Master's unfortunate incident. It must have delayed their advancement. That did happen. If we compare them, the Jade Pure sect might be weaker than the Bloodfire Heavenly sect. Look at those disciples. Why are there still people who are afraid of heights and make fences for the flying sword? Right. Their strengths are much worse compared to those great sects. Well, it makes sense. Why didn't those 2 idiots notice? The spiritual energy in this mountain is so abundant, it's comparable to hidden holy lands and 10,000-year-old cultivation families. Brother Han. I, Ju Fan, am here. I'm here to beat you up. Calm down. Today, I'll teach you guys the unparalleled finger divine sword. Whether you can master it or not will depend on you. Look properly at my spiritual chi movement. Move it like this. Gather the spiritual chi at the fingertips. Master, I don't have fingers. Feathertip also works. Hup. Look at my unparalleled chicken wings divine sword. I did it. Not bad. You learn fast. Let's call it unparalleled tasty chicken wings. Master, just what breed is chicken, bro? This potential doesn't look like chickens. Who are you calling chicken, bro? Call me Lord Chicken. And I also told you before, I'm a phoenix. You really think I'm a chicken? Your size doesn't really look phoenix though. Detected the current strongest person in the Jade Pure sect, Shen Shisha, junior sister of the Demon Lord, 9th level of the body integration realm. Junior sister of the Demon Lord? Don't tell me she's my little sister-in-law. Hanju. It's been a long time. You still remember me, right? It's been years since we last met. Brother Han is still as handsome as ever. Of course, I remember. Brother Ju and Brother Mo. It must have been hard all these years. How did he know? You can't even use hard to describe it. We've been rolling around between the lines of life and death. Who said that? I've been living freely and unrestricted all these years. Fighting all around. Repaying gratitude and taking revenge. I even obtained quite a number of fortuitous encounters. Hanju. Let's have a spar. Back then, I lost to you, but now I've become stronger. Just like you from back then, I'm also a nascent soul who has killed a soul formation. Right now, I'm half step into the soul formation realm. I'm worthy enough to have a fight with you, right? So many years have passed by. I'm sure you're stuck in the soul formation realm, unable to advance, right? If there's no fortuitous encounter and you rely only on cultivating diligently, it'll be hard to improve after reaching the nascent soul realm. You've just returned. You don't have to rush to spar with me. Go look for the Sect Master first. Explain to him how you went into the demonic path. Are you scared? If you're afraid of losing face after you lose, then we can do it secretly here. If you want to go out and venture, then Brother Mo and I can take you with us. Who are you? You're just a nascent soul, and you dare to provoke my master. I'll make you die with a slap. Ho! Hanju, the chicken that you raised is quite arrogant. What? Hanju, a pet that's not properly taught, will bite its owner. How about I teach it a lesson? Whatever. Remember, don't hurt any human. Human? This person must not be as simple as he looks, because this pet's cultivation, understood, is in the void amalgamation realm. Hanju, what do you mean? You think I can't beat this cocky chicken? Ju Fan, this chicken feels mystifying. I think we should leave it be. We've just returned. Let's rest for a few days and find out about its origins. It's just a freaking chicken. There's no need to be so wary. Ju Fan. Brother Han, don't worry, I won't let them hurt each other. Little chick, you should feel honored. I once killed a soul formation with this form, domination physique. Chick, are you scared? If you acknowledge your conceitedness and apologize, I'll let this incident. Cut the small talk. You've asked for it. Don't blame me later. Ju Fan severely injured a soul formation using this punch before. How am I going to explain to Brother Han? He used his ultimate skill right off the bat. The idea of not following the usual scenario is not bad, but that's all that you've got. Impudent. How dare a measly chicken mock me? I didn't use my full strength because I was afraid of demeaning Brother Han. Take a good look at me now. This is the real deal. My complete transformation. Demon bursting palm. This ton-sized chicken actually got knocked away. Cocky chicken. You asked for it, didn't you? I've got more. Is that really all he can do? Blackie, if you happen to fight someone in the future, you ought to first find out their actual level. Some reckless people have a strength that transcends their cultivation. There are also some evil people who like to act weak to devour others. Moreover, when you're assessing others, avoid showing your real strength and get your flaws noticed by the enemies. In any case, it's better to be cautious. I have to endure it, just a bit more. What if he still has the ultimate skill that he hasn't used? Safety is the priority. That lady is also mysterious. They must be unordinary since they are comrade. Sun Meteor Volley Bomb. The ultimate skill that killed a soul formation. That's too much. Ju Fan, stop it. Brother Han, listen to me. Ju Fan didn't do it on purpose. Don't worry, it's no big deal. What? Don't tell me. What kind of monster is this? I couldn't beat it even after using my full strength. Is that all you have? Black Hell Phoenix. I never thought you would be this frail. You are gauging my abilities? That's right, I, Lord Chicken, shall drop the act now. Because it's time for a showdown.